Hey everyone, good afternoon. So, we're going to do some more Menace today. Yesterday I couldn't stream, but I am here today. And we actually got an interesting mission right off the bat. The last one of the operation we were doing, but yeah, it's this mission. So we've done this mission once before early access. It's probably one of the trickier missions that can generate because this thing in the front, this is basically like a concrete wall that spans the whole width of the map. And you have a bunker every like 5-6 tiles. And then enemy units go inside the bunkers. And they also have artillery in the back. And this is a rogue army. So I assume they're going to have like the actual artillery that can hit the entire map. I also probably shouldn't bring Jane here, because if I don't, she'll be exhausted. So, could be an interesting mission. However, we do have Cody, so he's going to save us. And we also do have much grade ammo. So we'll grab the anti-tank gun, much grade ammo, and he'll blast the bunkers from afar. At least that's the idea. And we do have the light walker. Definitely gonna bring that. And probably tank some hits here. And Pike. Yeah, so that's gonna be the squad. Just need to adjust some gear. It should be fine. But yeah, this mission can definitely be tricky. I think the plan is actually not going for the middle here, but rather we'll go left. We'll stick to the left wall, and we'll use the anti-tank gun to blow up this bunker, and just blow a hole in the wall and go through here. I think that's what we'll do. But yeah, we'll see. I could also pick up a rally for Pike, but then he will cost me more supply. However, I think we don't need a rally, and I do have just about enough points. It might make sense to pick up standby on Pike. That could be pretty useful on him. Quite a few of these tier 1 perks are really useful. I mean, +3 growth potential would be good for him because he has really low growth potential. But yeah, I'm leaning towards standby since I'm using his utility skills mostly. So it can be useful to force the enemy to go first. It's pretty useful especially for some mission types like defense. So yeah, let's take standby.
Service is always an act of valor.
Okay, so that's 9. If I pick up 2 more perks, I'll have to move some gear around. So... okay, 21 now. Maybe it's fine. I probably don't need this machine gun, so I could always get rid of that. Now, for tier 2, that's also kind of a tricky one. Inspiring presence is actually pretty nice, but it does make it easy to get 2 or more of your units suppressed. Could always just give him buff. That way he could also carry special weapons without being encumbered. So that probably makes sense. And a lot of the time I will be using him with a smaller squad. So having more health also definitely makes sense. So let's grab that. And then we'll get the rally. There. And there's exactly 1 point left. Okay. I don't need motion scanner, but let's see. Is there anything else? I think this is fine. So how about crowbar here? Okay, that's the same exact cost. Yeah, let's go with crowbar. And... okay, if I use the improved RPG, that will cost me more. But I think we should actually grab the RPGs, because that's what's going to be important in here. You know, blowing up the bunkers. And some backup firepower for that purpose would definitely be useful. So we can go down to 6. Yeah, something like that. What if I dump the motion scanner? Yeah, then we can get one more. Yeah, we don't have Crocodile yet, unfortunately, but we do have the anti-tank gun, which has been very, very useful. I haven't really looked at patch notes, so no opinion. Last time there weren't even any patch notes, so... okay, and we can grab Scrap Bomb, since we still have 5 points spare. Okay, so this should be fine. Like I said, the plan is to stick to left side, so okay, the plan is to use Gabriel here as a spotter, because we have a Divine Intervention on him, which prevents all health damage from the first attack each round. So he can take a hit and not actually take any damage, except armor damage. So he'll be a perfect spotter. Also, this weapon does pretty damn good damage. And yeah, for anyone who wasn't here on the first day, we already have supply drop. We also have another facility that repairs 60% of the health of anything mechanical and 2 defects. And we're about to unlock a facility that prevents the loss of anything mechanical. So like if your tank gets destroyed, you still keep it. In fact, I think we'll unlock that literally after this mission. I should have enough trust after this. Okay, well, this is it. Should be interesting. I would say this is probably one of the tougher mission types that you can get, like this exact mission. Because, well, if you use the wrong strategy, it's very, very easy to just not be able to finish this. Right, we do have much greater ammo. 2 RPGs, anti-tank gun. Okay, everything looks good, let's go. So the idea here is that we want to use Gabriel as a spotter, and we want to set up just outside of range of the bunkers.
Sir,
we have a massive range with the anti-tank gun. It's like 12 tiles. So it's definitely bigger than the bunkers. How many tiles is this? Should be 12, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, yeah, it's 12. Yeah, 12 tiles.
ready, Major.
All right.
As God wills it. Sir. Yeah, ready, Major. All right, sir. Keeping an eye out. Sir.
Yeah, it will be an interesting mission for sure.
As God wills it. Ready, Major. Going.
Now, the area outside should be clear. They will not really come out to fight us out here.
I go last because God...
Not in this mission, anyway.
With his guidance.
Or, well, not until we engage them. So, okay. I think I see something here. That might be where the war is gonna start.
Yep. Orders.
So yeah, I want to be just outside of the range of the bunkers, but I don't want them to be in my range. Yeah, I can actually see something here. We can move a few tiles closer. Maybe like here or here. Okay. Well, this is technically cover, but artillery doesn't give a shit about cover. Okay, yeah, but I can see the wall. This might even be a little bit too close, but, well, it's definitely close enough. We can also pop the decoy right away. I could do it right now, which is not a bad idea. Okay, that's actually not a bad idea. Yeah, that's the bunker. So the decoy will be a good distraction. It's basically a mimic beacon. Alright, we can still shoot it with the autocannon. The autocannon actually does very good damage. It's a bit low on ammo, and this is with plus 50%. Normally it has 8. Okay, good. There will be another bunker on the left, so I don't want to go too close. Okay, so much for the decoy. Yeah, see, there's the Divine Intervention perk. So that perk prevents any, like, first attack of each turn from doing any health damage to you. It's a very strong perk. Alright. So taking command will not really do me much good here. Yeah, it will do literally nothing, since I need 60 to fire my gun. What's the range on this? I could blast it with the RPG, actually. How many tiles is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I stand here, I could blast this thing with the RPG. I don't want to stand right next to my other guy. I don't want to make it any easier for them to suppress me. At the same time, if I stand here, the other bunker might be in range to shoot me. And I'll have no cover. I think we don't need to move into cover. Okay. Yeah, there's the other bunker. They both should be in range, yeah, so they will have artillery. This is the rogue army. They have like the stationary artillery that can target the entire map. Like, literally, that's what it says. It can target anything on the map. Almost anything. It does have minimum range. Okay, so let's use the RPG, because that only costs 40. Okay, that's good. So, I'm thinking we might be able to one-shot this bunker on the left. And then the others can finish off this one. It's a bit of a gamble. Whichever one I shoot first, they will use the other one. I might be able to one-shot it.
Sir. Yeah?
Okay, I think it's worth a shot. Fingers crossed. Alright, well, it was pretty close. Let's get another decoy. Wait, can I pop it here again? Yes, I can. Okay, that's fine. Well, they will probably target the decoy. But yeah, I will take some suppression.
All a part of his plan.
We have a rally, that's why we have it. Okay, this should be enough damage to take it out. I have 2 shots with the autocannon. Yep, okay, nice. Very nice. We almost got the other one. 1 shot missed. Otherwise, that would have been enough. But yeah, now we have a hole in the wall. So we made ourselves an entrance. The plan is to just go through here and go to the extraction zone. That's the plan. Anyway, rally. That's literally why I picked it up. And command. Yeah, they have more than 1 artillery. So as long as this hits, we'll take out the other bunker. There you go. And we can kill this fella. No problem. Rogue MG team. Yeah, the decoy skill is very, very good. Okay.
Enemy neutralized.
So that part is done. Now we move in. The next bunker is like over there. So we don't have to worry about that one. We'll be outside of its range.
Sir.
Yeah, they'll have more dudes in here, but that's fine.
Yep. Orders?
I can probably take him out with the limb. I can deploy right now and shoot him twice. Yeah, let's go at that. Oh, I didn't even need the second
I
shot.
like this one, Major.
Alright. Yeah, let's stay deployed here. We'll stick to the left side.
With great
You
faith.
go in the front. They will obviously have more units in there. But this is pretty much the hard part done. The wall and the bunkers are pretty much the hard part for this mission.
Yeah. Orders.
So that's basically done.
Sir. Yeah. Orders?
Just need to watch out for artillery now. And anything else they might have in here. Okay, looks clear. We have a nice building to give us cover.
Sir.
So yeah, this is more than fine.
Orders?
This counts as cover. Very good cover even.
Sir.
Alright.
Listen up. We're moving. About time. Sir.
Okay, very nice.
Orders?
Let's take a peek then, shall we?
You are but
Oh, yep, that's the artillery. So this is rogue artillery. Like I said, it can shoot across the whole battlefield, but it does have a long minimum range. So you can actually see the minimum range here. Yeah, this is the minimum range. So if I move a bit closer with this guy, just one tile closer, it won't be able to target anyone. And this fella, just rogue army conscripts. Yeah, just shoot these guys. Oh, I can't from this angle. Yeah, so I can either shoot the artillery twice, or I can just move and shoot the conscripts. The artillery is not really a threat to me right now, so we should actually shoot the conscripts. And see if there's anyone else back here. There is not. Alright. Oh, actually I can't shoot him now. Okay, never mind. Let's back up then. Was there anything here? Okay, there's nothing here. Okay, this is fine.
Yep.
I think we had one grenade, right? Yeah, right here. We actually have one grenade. Now, grenades are not very reliable here, but we still have one.
Move it, Marines!
And I could actually throw it blindly, because we know he's here. Alright,
Your major has
then
failed
Pike.
you.
Yeah, so now the artillery can't do anything to me.
It's about time.
I mean, they probably still have more artillery all the way in the back, but this one can't do anything.
Moving!
Yeah, line of sight around these corners can be a bit awkward. Kind of like this. This is the very last move of this turn, so if I move forward one tile, I can just take actions with Cody right away. Okay, he did move back a little. So now we can shoot this guy. You might as well deploy for a better chance to hit. And he's as good as dead. And now the missions are like 15, 20, 30 minutes long. It depends on how fast you play, but the missions are usually between 15 and 30 minutes long. Some missions can be even shorter if you play fast. The longest mission I've done in 64 hours of playing Menace was 40 minutes long. That was the longest mission I've done. But that was an outlier. The vast overwhelming majority of them were under 30 minutes easily. Alright, so take out the artillery and then we just get the heck out of here.
Contact!
Alright.
On task.
It can shoot us, so
Still under heavy
it's fine.
fire. Get to cover. No effect.
Yeah, that didn't do much. My dude is blocking the way a tiny little bit. We can also drop supplies
All through God.
in case we end up needing them on the way. Probably not, but no reason not to drop it.
Yep.
Alright.
Sir. Yeah.
There might be more dudes out here.
Move into cover.
Okay, that's probably a rogue laser walker.
Sir.
That's probably what that was.
Orders.
We can walk over the fence, yeah, and destroy part of it to be able to go through here instead.
Sir.
Alright,
Ready on my
here, more APs for you. And we're technically almost done.
About time. Moving.
That was nice and quick. But like I said, this particular mission can be very tricky.
Ah, Major.
Especially if you don't have any weapons kind of like this, that can destroy heavily fortified targets with a lot of armor.
Movement.
Because I have the anti-tank gun,
Sir.
or launcher.
Orders.
But if you don't have anything like that, this can be way more tricky. Okay, heavy infantry.
Sir. Orders.
I can probably take care of him.
Orders. All right.
If God
We
will,
can at least suppress him.
God's
there you go.
warriors should be
Okay.
feared.
Yeah, this is the evac on the left. We just need to get there. And I definitely still have more artillery somewhere. Like in the back. Like I said, these things can target the entire map, so it could be literally anywhere on the map. Moving to cover. I'll probably have to kill that heavy artillery, that heavy infantry,
Move, sir.
but that's okay.
Sir.
Or at least keep it suppressed. Okay, there's the supply crate that I might need. So let's just shoot it twice again. There we go, pinned down, perfect. I think we can just ignore it actually. And the only problem is that he's spotting for the enemy artillery. But we're about to get out of here basically.
Move out.
But yeah, more dudes coming.
Orders.
We should just get out
Catching cover. About time.
before the entire party shows up.
Sir.
Alright.
Yeah.
I don't even need this crate. Not really, no. Alright.
Sir.
Let's get Pike in here first. He's the furthest one behind.
Right. Yeah.
In you go.
Orders.
In you go. And we're done.
Into the eye of it.
There we go.
That'll do it.
And that probably looked easy, but trust me, this mission can definitely kick your ass if you're not prepared for it. I don't think a decoy would count as a unit you're extracting. We got an AT grenade out of it. That's not too bad. We got another crowbar for free, which I might use at some point. Okay, Weary, that's fine. Jenny can replace him. So let's check the reward. That's a laser rifle. Okay, wait, did I change it? Is it the same it was before? It looks pretty similar. Yeah, we are definitely taking the laser rifle. With these options, yeah, I think that's actually a no-brainer. We already have a radar. Yeah, okay, we're taking the laser rifle for sure. That's a really nice pickup. Especially this early, because we are still early. Gain item, Moonshine Crates, okay. Authority plus 10. Marine receives disheartened. Okay, sure, Moonshine Crates. There you go. So, yeah, right here, recovery teams. So now we can get that. Vehicles lost in battle no longer get permanently destroyed. Very, very nice one to have. And I'll probably grab that right away. Yep, yeah, for sure. For sure. This is bullshit RNG protection. So now our vehicles can no longer get destroyed in combat, and they restore 60% of their HP and remove 2 defects between missions. So there you go. And we have the supply drop. We get +3 manpower for each completed mission. Alright, let's see what's next. Probably this one. Yep. This is also a rogue army operation. Which, hey, could be good for our gear. Okay, yeah, we're doing this one. It's about to expire. It's a short one as well. Yeah, upon completion, gain a rogue army item or vehicle. You can get some really good stuff from this reward. It is a defense mission, but we can probably handle that. This is also a defense mission, okay. Interesting. Okay, it's a mission where we have to defend like 1/3 of the entire map. So this one can be really tricky. Yeah, this one can definitely be tricky. We'll see how that goes. Let's check the black market, shall we? We could hire 2 more squad leaders. Okay, Light Walker, we already have that. And night vision goggles, but I would have to pay 100% markup. Same with the jetpack. Anything under rare items basically has a 100% markup. Okay, no ammo backpack, because that's the #1 thing I'm looking for. A tripod cannon. Yeah, that's not bad, but I don't think I wanted to buy that right now. Still, that is a good one. Xenoglands, okay. Oh, they changed some of the art on these things, I see. Yeah, they used to have a placeholder art, and now they have actual proper art. Alright, let's see then. So Jane is coming to this one, obviously. Since Cody is now weary, he'll have to sit this one out. I'll still grab the Walker, for sure, with the autocannon. Definitely. We'll still grab the anti-tank gun. Yup. Yeah, that's a huge area we have to protect, and that's a lake on the left. And I assume some trees on the way. So these look like impassable tiles. Which means we'll probably need somebody like in this area. Probably 1 person on the left and like 3 people over here. Something like that. Right, he needs to sit out. Jane should be roughly in the middle because she has the best range out of anyone in our squad. Like by a huge margin. What's the range on the laser rifle again? 8. It does have a lot of armor penetration. And armor damage. +5 accuracy. Mostly the same hit point damage, just 1 lower. Same rate of fire. I might actually grab the laser rifle. Yeah, because with the laser rifle, we don't have to worry about an extra item or third accessory slot. With the weapon that actually uses ammo, I would basically need 3 different accessories, and I can't get 3 accessories. I can get 2. And one of them will be a match grade ammo. The other one will be ammo bag for our anti-tank gun. But I could also give her the machine gun. That might actually be a little bit better with the ammo bag. So this thing doesn't have a lot of ammo, but with the ammo bag it will have 9. And it will definitely be useful for suppression. Hey Raging Fury, thanks for the 61 month resub, appreciate it. Yeah, they did add the hit levels to the laser rifle, but that's fair. It's still a very good weapon. So I'm still going to use it. Well, the alternative is still getting the crowbar, but without the extra ammo for it. But I'm fine with one person having laser rifle. I do like the fact it has very high armor penetration and pretty good armor damage. Anyway. So crowbar for everyone else. Well, Cody's not coming, because he needs to sit this one out. Just remove him from the list. We are still grabbing the light walker for sure. We're getting Pike. Pike can grab the RPG. And the limb. So I don't think I need 2 RPGs and an anti-tank gun here. Not really. Yeah, we'll grab a machine gun. Okay, how's that? Ammo bag. I have 12 scrap bombs, okay. We can still grab a flashbang. We do have fragmentation grenade. And just about enough points to get that. Okay, I think this looks good. Positioning though. Yeah, like I said, this one's gonna be tricky. Since we need to protect like this entire area. And these are not the only enemies that will show up, by the way. These are just the initial enemies. So nobody said that they won't spawn a bunch of dudes on the left side. They definitely can. Right, well, like I said, Jane has the best range out of anyone here. Hopefully this will be fine. The idea is that Jane can move a bit left to help on the left side, and she can cover the right side as well. I think we're ready to go. This is unchallenging. Okay, we're ready to go. I'm sure it will be fine.
Eyes open.
Yeah, these forests might be a bit of a problem actually, because this is an impassable forest here. Yeah, Jane will have to be like over here probably, something like this. I got a bad feeling about this mission.
Ready, Major.
Yeah, I actually got a bad feeling.
TCR's best.
They can hide inside this forest pretty easily. Yeah. Well, we'll see how it goes.
Ah.
There was one dude who started on the left. Okay.
Orders? As God,
We definitely won't keep it above 90%, I can tell you as much already.
as God wills it.
Yeah, he could easily just hug the left zone wall there, but if I stick to the left zone wall, I can't help my other people on the right side.
Ready, Major. Sir.
Eyes open.
Ready, Major. Sir.
The cover here is not amazing, because if I go back here, then I will not have line of sight.
Orders.
Alright. Also, since we don't have Cody for this mission, we don't have the decoy. I guess that's another thing to keep in mind. Alright, let's set up over here. Set out the machine gun.
Let's do this.
They will probably start showing up soon. At least there won't be too many of them, since this is a rogue army operation.
Sir.
We'll pike inside the trees. Set up.
Major.
Yeah, I'm quite enjoying the game.
Major.
The gameplay loop is just so good.
Ready,
It
Major.
has this one more mission feeling. It's like, oh, just one more mission, one more mission, one more mission. And then you check the time and it's 4 a.m. Yeah, see, if they go through here, I'm not gonna have line of sight. At least there was just one guy over there initially.
Eyes open.
Ready, Major.
Okay, still nothing.
Orders.
Orders?
We don't need full 10 turns. Some of these missions are 8 turns. This one is 10.
Orders?
Eyes open.
Orders?
Alright then.
Orders.
Orders?
Let's do this.
Still nothing.
Let's do this.
Well, they are moving. Somewhere.
Sights are clear, Major.
Hey, we're almost halfway there.
Ready, Major. Sir.
Orders.
Orders?
They're not inside my defense zone yet. No, I could move out and look for them myself, but I don't want to go too far.
Orders.
Still nothing.
Sir.
Major.
Alright, let's just chill.
Movement.
Yep, okay, there's one guy. That's the rogue walker.
Eyes open.
Autocannon walker. Okay, that's the same weapon I'm using.
Orders?
Yep, I think we can blast it.
Orders.
So the laser might or might not be enough on its own.
Orders?
Oh, wait. Oh, no. Okay, I can take 2 shots with the autocannon.
Sir.
Major.
The laser is, in theory, better. Okay, low armor penetration. Maybe it's not better. Well, no, it is better, actually.
Orders.
Chances are we won't one-shot it. We'll need both Gabriel and Jane. Anyway, she will have excellent accuracy here. She's already deployed, so let's go. Okay, that's good armor damage there.
Modules damaged.
One more. Okay, stabilizers damaged, medium fire, good.
Stay on 103.
So one more shot from the autocannon should do the trick. Yeah, see, now there's one unit inside the defense zone. It might be that guy on the left, but he could be like on the left side of the lake, which is pretty far.
Orders? All right.
And these are impassable trees, by the way. Like, you can't just move through these. This is effectively impassable terrain. So it's likely better to just go this way.
Sir.
Now, I could chase that mech.
Sir.
Orders.
Not sure if I really want to.
All right.
Yeah, let's not chase the mech. We'll send Gabriel back here.
Sir.
And now you can only move through passable trees. There are two types of trees, like passable and impassable.
Orders.
You can't move through impassable terrain with anything.
Sir.
Orders.
Sir.
Orders.
Like, I can go through these with anything. Like, these are passable. That's not the same kind of tree. Okay, nothing in my range. Let's just stay inside the tree line.
Who, sir? Who, sir?
Alright.
Move out. Up for.
Heavy infantry. Okay, I'm out of range. And another one. Okay, this is good because they're outside of defense zone and I know where they are now.
Orders?
Alright.
Orders.
So let's try to take care of this heavy infantry first. Probably suppress it. Now the problem with this is that this will likely suppress Pike as well, which is an unfortunate side effect. But I need to suppress this heavy infantry, okay? Okay, Pike is fine. We pinned down the heavy infantry. Good. Now we can just take a normal shot. Now these guys can be pretty tough to kill, which is why I wanted to suppress him.
Sir.
There was one more dude on the right side. I can back up slightly. Well, if I wanted to give my guy another shot, then I can't actually move. I can move like here. Because I need 60 points. I'm also already deployed. So it might be best to just give him 40 APs. And then I can take a shot. Yeah, alright, that works.
Ready on my signal.
And we can still take a shot. Heck, I have this grenade here. So this was the fragmentation grenade, which is presumably a bit better. Might not be a bad idea to throw this. The only problem is that heavy infantry is like pretty heavily armored. So this will have no armor penetration at all. But at least it will hit. Presumably. It won't damage me, will it? It shouldn't. Yeah, see, like, that didn't do much. It did some damage. Yeah, there's the other guy on the right side.
Orders?
Alright.
Orders. All right.
Orders?
Right, this is a new round. So... Well, not yet, actually.
Orders?
Orders.
Orders?
Orders.
I'm out of range of this guy. Yeah, let's shoot the heavy infantry.
Orders?
Alright.
All right.
I think I kind of need to go left with Gabriel here. There will be at least one unit over there. So the rest of our group will just have to handle the right side on their own. And he needs to go here. There will be at least one guy over there, guaranteed.
Let's do this.
And now Jane... There's still that walker, but he's heavily damaged. This might be a good moment to just vent our laser, because I'll have to do it anyway. I could technically shoot this dude with my machine gun, but he's already pinned down. We have literally no reason to do that. So let's just vent the laser and be prepared for the next turn.
Orders?
Okay. Yeah, I need to go a little bit further right.
Orders. All right.
Sir.
So Lim will have to do that.
Orders. All right.
Well,
Sir.
first we should suppress the heavy infantry again.
Orders.
I do want to do some actual damage at the same time. This is a low accuracy shot. This is medium. So this will suppress him for sure, but it will not really do any damage. While the crowbar... Yeah, we're better with the machine gun, just to guarantee to pin him down again. Okay, we did more damage than expected. And I need to move a bit in this direction.
We are
And there's another guy.
Orders.
I think I need to send Jane in this direction as well now.
Sir.
Yeah, and Pike needs to back up. Yeah, this terrain can be pretty tough to move in. Check this out. In order to move to this tile, I need to use 38 APs, which is, yeah, a lot. I might actually be better off to go in this direction. And maybe we can throw a fragmentation grenade. If we reveal something, we will not. I could throw it blindly, or we can still throw it at this heavy infantry guy. Yeah, see, that didn't do much, unfortunately.
Orders.
I need the Jane over there. That's like non-negotiable.
Hostiles.
I go last.
Okay, this is turn 7 now. Yeah, see?
I will cleanse them.
A rogue army autocannon walker.
What steel? What faith?
Okay, nice, disabled.
Going to run.
Alright, very nice.
Church.
We can take it out on the next turn. It's disabled, so it cannot act. Yep, another one. Another one. Not sure if I can take them both out myself. Yeah, and another dude. One mech probably can't handle all of this on its own. I'm guessing probably not. But that's the tricky thing about doing a mission like this, where you have to effectively defend like the entire width of the map. Probably the toughest defense type mission overall, because there are several different kinds of defense missions.
Orders.
In this one, you literally have to defend half the map simultaneously. Okay, so this guy has to go.
Orders.
We still got the Jane, but she's a bit far away.
Orders.
Can I suppress this dude?
Sir.
Orders.
Because this weapon does not require deployment, right? No. I just need 40 APs to fire it. Yeah, see how expensive this terrain is to move in? So I could suppress this guy. All I need to do is really move one tile. And the biggest problem with moving here is that I'll have no cover. So probably best if we move and then deploy. Yeah, I think I need to deploy. Okay, I don't need to deploy for the machine gun anyway. So I can't fire it. I thought this was the variant that doesn't require deployment. Yeah, no, it does. Okay, never mind. So I think at that point we just move as much as
Moving to
possible.
waypoint.
Kind of like this.
Casaback needed.
Okay.
Losing men. Updating sit
Yeah,
rep.
I think I need to back up from there, otherwise Pike is gonna have a bad time. I need to back up from here.
Listen up. We're moving. With ferocity! Don't worry. We'll get this.
Yeah, he might actually go down. So we can take out the smack down here
Oh, that's a good call.
and maybe suppress the infantry. Okay, nice. Wait, I didn't kill him, did I? Did I kill him? Well, we did good damage.
I will cleanse.
Okay, we didn't kill him, but we suppressed him and he's fleeing. Nice. Okay, that's helpful. Alright, don't kill Pike, bro. Yep, no Pike's down. I'm gonna have to help him up. But that means I'm not getting extra APs from him anymore.
Absolutely no chance of leaving you here, Pike.
So, well, the only target is this heavy infantry right now. And I can't deploy. It is almost dead now.
Battering.
It is almost dead. Okay, at least we don't have to worry about losing the mech, because if we do, we still get to keep it regardless. But I might have to back up. I actually might have to back up, because I will have to help the pilot. So if the pilot goes down, somebody needs to get in here and actually help him. But I might not have enough time to do that.
Taking command!
Okay, this dude is suppressed and fleeing.
Orders.
Alright. Yeah, so if I move forward here, that's a bit risky.
Orders?
Orders.
That's a bit risky. Oh, see, and if I move forward one tile, I'll have 76 APs. I need 40 to fire my main gun. Our mechanics are damaged, that's why we require more APs to move. So I can't move even one tile and be able to fire twice. I can only fire once. So one shot will probably not be enough to neutralize this mech.
Orders?
Probably not. Might be best to actually just back up. Yeah, I think it's best if we back up. It's very, very unlikely one shot from the autocannon would take out the mech.
With great.
So let's back up. Yeah, the aliens are the easiest, then I would say the pirates are next, and then the rogue army. I'm not counting the constructs, because they are not active yet. So, okay, I might not be able to kill anything here. If I want to kill anything, I need the limb to spot like this guy. But I can only move 2 tiles forward. But he needs to be the spotter for Jane, that's basically what he needs to do. Yeah, so this guy. I might be able to suppress him. That depends on whether he's gonna move right now or not. Okay?
Have no fear.
Let's do this.
Okay, I can suppress him right now. So that's rogue army infantry. Okay, there you go.
Pressed.
I mean, that's probably not like good enough, but we did suppress him. And we can shoot the heavy infantry, probably same thing again. Okay,
Hostile eliminated.
we were actually really close. Okay, we didn't quite make it, but we were really close. It's just this massive area to defend, on top of defending against the rogue army, which is definitely the toughest faction, especially this early on. We are still very much in the early game. It was a good attempt. Yeah, that was probably one of the tougher missions we had. Authority +5. Gain item, counterfeit money. Authority -10. We're basically capped on authority anyway. Okay, sure, let's get some counterfeit money. And let's check the black market. It might be time to hire 2 more squad leaders, I think. Okay, let's grab 2 more squad leaders. So we will grab 2 simultaneously, because if I get 1 squad leader, the price will go up. However, if we get both at the same time, we still pay 140 for each. So you should always pretty much get both dossiers, if you can afford it. And I think we can afford it, can we? Yeah, we can afford it. Just need to sell some extra junk. Let's do something like this. Okay. Let's see then. Okay, we got the Diaz. And we got like the vampire guy. I really like this dude. For his core perk right here. He can give himself +60 AP for free. Not like all the time, he needs to basically get targeted by the enemy first. And Diaz is very, very good for mobile infantry build. So I could grab him for when Lim is not coming. We still do need another APC though. I need an APC replacement. Yeah, we can do some loot farming with this perk right here. She needs to get the actual kills, but yeah, this can be decent. What are her stats? Okay, 90 action points.
Have fun.
Hey, White Stealth Lion. Thanks for the resub, I appreciate it. I guess we could give her a shot.
Da, Major.
Yeah.
Da.
Yeah.
She also won't take as much supply to deploy in missions,
Major. Da.
Yeah.
but then she also has lower stats.
Yeah.
That's basically how it works, by the way. The squad leaders with lower starting stats and higher growth potential are cheaper to deploy in missions. That's basically like the star rating right here. That's sort of what it means. It means they will be cheaper to deploy, they will have lower stats, but they will generally also have higher growth potential. Then again, she only has 4.
Da. Major.
Yeah.
Yeah, but this dude has 3.
Da.
Yaz has 6.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to get an APC before I hire him. Not much point hiring him right now.
Yeah.
The action point, the difference is pretty big. So like, see, the stat difference here is pretty significant.
Yeah.
She's actually kind of bad in that sense, because her stats are quite a bit lower, but her growth potential still is not that good.
Yeah.
Now, she does have a perk that makes her cheaper to deploy. Minus 15% supply cost for her squad and equipment.
Major.
But this perk here is just so much stronger. Well, let's see what the next operation is going to be. This one. Pirates. Okay. Increases hit points. Increases accuracy. Okay. Right.
Major.
Yeah.
Okay, fine, we'll grab her.
Easy, Marie.
If only because she'll be cheaper to deploy. So that's fine. And which one do we start with? This one is just sweep the area. Okay, let's do secure perimeter. And we start in the middle. Alright, so... injured. Right, so Pike is obviously not coming. That's fine. If I'm going to grab her, we should definitely get the trinketing.
I'm not usually
Yep.
squishy.
She can also get the +1 accessory use, which can be useful with some accessories. I don't think I really have anything that would work particularly well with this perk. Doubles defense and damage reduction when suppressed or pinned down. Dead enemies drop 1 refill for special weapon / accessory. So I'm a little bit unclear on how scavenger works, because it doesn't mention anything about you needing to kill said enemy. So is this a squad-wide effect? Like a squad-wide, map-wide effect? Will they drop a refill regardless of who kills them and where? Because if that's the case, that's pretty strong. If she needs to kill them personally, that's not as strong. See, but it doesn't mention that. So if you take this at face value, this should work on the whole map, regardless of who gets the kill. Because the perks that require you to personally kill the enemy explicitly mention that, like this one here. This is plus 30% item drop chance, but only when she destroys the enemy unit. So it's explicitly stated. So it's reasonable to assume that when it's not explicitly stated, then you do not have to personally kill the enemy. And this is what I said like multiple times over like our past 6 or 7 streams or however many it has been. A lot of the tooltips in Menace are a bit too vague. I lack clarity, especially in tactical games or strategy games in general. If there's more than one way to interpret your tooltip, you didn't write it clearly enough. Well, some of them still contradict each other, but let's not go there. We already talked about that quite a few times. I mean, this is a perfect example of a tooltip that contradicts each other. There's another great example. So I can show you my favorite example that hasn't been fixed yet. If I can find who had it. Somebody definitely had it. At least I think so. Yeah, right here. Okay, right here. So you might assume that this description on the right side, which tends to be slightly more detailed, is generally the correct one. But check this one out. Thanks for the tip, Will Turner, I really appreciate it. Yeah, so check out this one. If you assume this description in the box, the more detailed one, is the more correct one, this is a great example of where that might not be the case. Because the short description here says minus 15% accuracy for 1 turn, inflicted on enemies suffering casualties. However, this description states minus 15% accuracy for 1 turn for enemy getting attacked by this unit. Nowhere in this version does it say that the attacked enemy unit needs to suffer any kinds of casualties, just that you need to attack them. It doesn't say anything about whether you have to even hit. And this is important, because there are perks exactly like this in various other tactical games, where it's enough to just attack the enemy. You don't have to hit them, they don't have to suffer any casualties, all you have to do is just attack them. So if you take this description at face value, just attacking them should be enough. I mean, that's literally what it says. Minus 15% accuracy for 1 turn for enemy getting attacked by this unit. That's literally what it says. So which version is correct? Yeah, previously I assumed that this description on the right side is the more correct one, because it tends to be a longer description, a more detailed one, but this is one example of a perk where that might not be the case. But yeah, I'm gonna assume that she needs to kill like the enemy to benefit from Scavenger. And it might still be worth picking it up because we'll want to try getting kills on enemies regardless because of trinketing. So if we're going to make an effort to get kills for her, then it kind of makes sense to pick this up. The only problem is that she only has 60 accuracy. So getting kills reliably will be very, very hard. With this kind of accuracy, it's gonna be hard to get kills reliably. Anyway, let's set up this squad, shall we? I don't have enough promotion points to pick that up right now anyway. So you will definitely grab the crowbar. Well, actually, maybe the assault rifle would be better. Yeah, actually, let's give her the assault rifle. Alright, extra ammo. We do have random ammo, so that kind of makes sense with the assault rifle. Here you go. Yeah, this only applies to projectile-based squad weapons. It will not apply to, let's say, a machine gun in the special weapon slot. Anyway, Lightwalker is definitely coming. And we're keeping the laser rifle. I'll probably grab anti-tank gun here. We still got 300 points. Bigger squads. Okay, 6, 7. Oh yeah, she needs to be in the mission. 65. Okay, so we got... Yeah, let's grab this one. Yeah, so this one doesn't make you encumbered, and it doesn't need to be set up. You just need to deploy, but you don't have to set it up. So I'm okay with that. 50 more points, alright. Ammo bag, yeah, let's keep that. I could almost squeeze in 5, but I think we just go with fully geared 4 squads. Yeah, that makes more sense. Okay, here. That's good. And we can grab a scrap bomb or something, or just ammo. Maybe I can actually get a flamer. Okay, I could get a flamer if I skip the ammo. It might come in handy if something gets close. Did you find any situation where you would use the weapons that pirates drop over the ones you get from the market? I did use some of the weapons pirates drop in the past, but rarely. Yeah, rarely. They are mostly useful for trading. They can be useful very early on, but that's about it. I think just about the most useful item they drop, which I still haven't used much, is the jet suit. It can be alright. The problem with the jet suit is that it does cost a lot of supply to actually equip it. But it's just about the most useful item they drop, I would say. Well, outside of workshopped RPG. I did use workshopped RPGs a lot. Here, I don't need them anymore because we got improved RPG from Rogue Army. But workshopped RPG early on is one of the more useful items they drop. Yeah, I wish this MMG had more ammo, but alas. Okay, well, I guess we're ready. So this mission is just sweep the map, right? It's also nighttime. Wait, did we have night vision goggles in the black market? Not at the moment, no. Okay, that's fine. Well, I guess we'll just deal with the nighttime. It's not the end of the world. Alright, we'll just go like this way. I could remove a squaddy or two and grab the motion scanner. How much would that cost me, actually? Yeah, maybe it's fine. Yeah, sure, let's get the motion scanner. It might make things a bit less painful. Yep. Okay, now we're ready. So I'll try to get some kills with Jean, but no promises.
As God wills it.
Alright.
Eyes open. Yeah.
Yeah, so the infantry motion scanner is not as good as the vehicle-mounted one, but it still has like 15 tile range.
Orders?
Still useful for nighttime missions, or even for non-nighttime missions. Yeah, so we'll go this way and then just go around.
Eyes and ears.
About time.
There's also an extra objective somewhere to return lost cargo. Down here? Yeah, down here. Okay. That's fine.
Orders?
So,
Eyes open. Yeah. Being agile.
yep,
Orders?
there's one guy, so we'll take that guy first.
Ready, Major.
All right. Into the eye of it.
Eyes open.
And then we'll move south.
About time.
Yeah.
Orders? As God.
Hello?
You
Yep,
are
there
our
he is.
Lost brothers and sisters.
Pirate scavengers. Alright. Nice try, buddy.
Yeah?
Yeah, he's gonna hide behind the mountain, which is a bit obnoxious.
Orders? Move it, Marines!
I'll have to go back there and get him. Maybe we should just go left after this. Not that it makes a big difference.
Finally.
Get there yesterday.
Yeah?
Orders?
Yeah, can I even take one shot at him right now? Yes, I can. There you go. Okay, suppressed. I'll take it.
Fearful.
Shame we don't have Pike, but he needed to take a break.
Yeah.
Okay, that should make things easier. So let's see if we can get a kill. Unfortunately, because we have 90 APs, I can't even deploy and take 2 shots. If I deploy, I can only take 1 shot. I can't move close enough to hit him with the flamethrower either. So yeah, this might not be enough.
What is a trinket worth? Really?
Low accuracy. We did almost get him, not quite.
Flank them now.
Alright, Lim can finish the job. Alright, and I guess we'll move in this direction.
Moving!
Let's do this. Yeah?
That's fine.
Eyes open.
Orders! All right.
Orders.
Orders?
Orders.
On our way!
There's some cover over here.
Yeah.
Orders.
We can set up behind that.
All right.
About time! Moving!
And we can pop the motion scanner. Yeah, they are probably hugging the wall for the most part.
Orders.
Orders? With his guidance.
Orders! Enemy spotted!
Oh, yeah, but wait, is that a no, I thought that was a bunker for a second. Just pirate scavengers. Funny thing is, I could blast them with the anti-tank launcher, but that wouldn't really achieve a whole lot. It would kill one of them, but yeah. I am not in range otherwise, sadly. Wait, is this? No, it's not. I'm 1 tile out of range. We need like a 1 tile emote or something. It's mind-blowing how many times you are literally just 1 tile out of range.
Yeah?
I swear to God, that's like half the time in this game. It's literally half the time in this game. Anyway, Lim can handle this. We can still deploy. Yeah, I mean, these guys are weak, so...
Someone else look!
Definitely a big downgrade compared to the Rogue Army. If that operation we were doing, the mission before this one, if that was pirates or aliens, it would have been really easy. It was just a bit unlucky that we got that mission with the Rogue Army. Wasn't it half the time in XCOM 2 as well? Well, in XCOM 2 it was more about the chance to hit, I guess. Here a lot of the time you're just like 1 tile out of range. Like, it's weird how often that happens.
Let's do this.
Yeah?
But that's why I like Jane so much. She's just so good with the range. I need my APC back, because I can't use my mobile infantry strategy without an APC. So hopefully we'll be able to get a replacement sometime soon.
I go last because God is always first.
That's probably what I'm going to save for right now.
You are but
Okay,
lost,
there's a guy.
brothers and sisters.
This is one of our extra objectives, the boarding commandos. Okay,
Blow them apart!
nice try, buddy. How's that working out for you? Are we in range? Okay, I can't really... Yeah, I would need to be like over here. Oh wait, that's a new turn, right. I can almost flank him? Okay, not quite. It will still be enough for suppression. Okay, good enough.
Hear my wrath.
Now, the crate needs to be picked up by a non-mech.
Orders?
So how's that laser chance? Yeah, excellent accuracy. It's still in cover here, right? Does this count as cover? Yeah, it does. There you go.
Best of the best.
Thanks.
Yeah, the nerf on the laser rifle was entirely fair. It's not even much of a nerf. I think they just forgot to put a vent on it. I think they actually just forgot. Because it made no sense that other lasers needed to be vented, but the laser rifle did not. That actually made no sense. So I actually think they just forgot to put it there. But it's entirely fair. It's still a very good weapon.
On it.
It's a very good weapon. It's an especially good weapon on somebody who really needs to have two accessories other than ammo for your squad weapon.
Yeah?
Orders?
Like for Jane, I like to always have match grade ammo and an ammo bag for the special weapon. So I would need 3 accessory slots to also add ammo for the squad weapon on top of that. With the laser rifle, I don't need ammo for the squad weapon.
Hustle 103rd.
Yeah?
Anyway, so let's grab that.
Yeah.
And then we need to deliver it, but that's fine.
Finally.
Move it.
Orders?
There it is. Got it.
Yeah?
All right.
And we got a few more pirates to kill.
Yeah.
Moving. Let's do this.
Orders?
Yeah?
Hello? Anyone home?
God be with me.
Yeah?
Okay, let's pop the radar. Oh, there's one hugging the zone wall. They do this sometimes.
Orders?
That's fine.
With great
We
faith.
can set up just outside of range. Well, I will not be in range to take any shots right now anyway. Deliver the crate.
On our way.
They can't move through the fence though.
Orders?
You right here? Okay, that's delivered.
Marines?
Alright.
Orders?
Yeah, he's moving away.
Yeah?
Hey, come back here. Still a bit too far away to take any shots.
Orders?
All right.
How about now? Yep. Okay, that's different. I don't think that's the same guy. It might be. Pirate laser truck. That can be very dangerous.
If God wills it.
Again. Okay, nice. We damaged its light weapon system. Nice.
Yeah?
Okay, well, that's where divine intervention comes in. I love that perk. It's so good. Because you can use like entirely different tactics with your vehicles. When you know for a fact the first attack cannot do any damage to you, outside of armor damage. Yeah, this wasn't going to do a whole lot, but might as well still take that shot.
Orders?
Okay, I am actually in range for my anti-tank, derp gun. Alright, derp gun time.
You are
Bye-bye. Man, I love this weapon so much. Well, against vehicles anyway, which is what it's for. That's its purpose. Well, the first one was normal, now we're doing challenging. Okay, we're about halfway done.
enemy.
Here's another truck, alright. You know what that means?
Orders?
Is this in range? It's actually in range. Hey, for once, we are not one tile out of range. But that's thanks to match grade ammo. If I didn't have match grade ammo, we would have been one tile out of range. Bye-bye. Neutralized indeed.
Yeah?
Indeed.
About time.
Okay, 3 more. Let's pop the radar. Okay, there's still one guy literally hugging the corner. If I didn't have the radar, the motion tracker, I probably wouldn't have bothered checking this corner. Because what are the odds there's an enemy in the exact corner of the map? Well, apparently 100% in this case.
Orders?
But without motion tracker, I don't think I would have bothered checking that.
Yeah?
Probably not.
Right. I will.
Surprise! Can't hide from me. Sorry. Wait, he's not actually dead. He's actually not dead! Because the counter did go up. What the heck? What a sneaky bastard. What a sneaky bastard. He tried to pretend he was dead. He's like, oh, look at me, I'm totally dead, bro. Like, nothing to see here. You can move on. No, you don't.
Orders.
What a sneaky bastard.
Finding cover.
He thought he could trick me.
Our time.
He really thought he could trick me.
Yeah?
Orders.
Alright, let's finish him off. Well, I know he's dead, so I have no need to move. There you go. And now he's still not dead. He's still not dead. Man. Oh, you know, I'm aware it's just funny. I'm aware.
Orders.
One tile out of range. What a surprise. Okay, now he's definitely dead. Because the counter went up. Alright, 2 more dudes. Should be in this general direction.
Move it, Marines.
Yeah?
Orders.
Let others catch up a little.
Yeah.
Orders.
Orders.
Yeah.
On it.
Let's synergize.
Yep. Okay, that's a flamethrower tank. Okay, back up a little. Yeah, let's back up a little because it will probably try to rush us.
Yeah?
Alright,
All right. Let's move.
come closer with the others.
Yeah.
Orders.
Orders.
I'm actually in range with the AT.
Orders.
Orders.
Yeah.
I just need a spotter. It moved out of range.
Orders.
Okay, it actually moved out of range.
On our way.
Okay then,
Orders.
that's fine, I suppose.
Orders.
Orders.
Yeah.
What the heck? How far could it possibly go?
Orders.
Yes.
Orders.
Orders.
Apparently the answer is yes.
Move it, Marines.
Let's do this.
Not within 15 tiles of my motion tracker anyway. What the heck?
Enemy sighted.
Okay, that's a different guy. That's a lot of suppression. I should be in range, not quite. Let's send a spotter. Yep, no, not quite. I'm gonna have to move closer. It should be on this exact tile, so we can target it. There you go. One thing I do like about this game, I mean, there are multiple things that I like about this game, but one of the things that I do like about this game is that if you know for a fact that the enemy unit is on some tile, but you don't have vision on that tile, you can still target that tile with your weapons, and you can still do damage to said unit, even though you technically can't see it. The only exceptions are weapons that need to be, like, specifically targeted.
Our time.
As in, if you need to mark the target for, like, guided missiles and shit like that. Anyway, there's the flame tank. What's the armor? 120. Let's burn some of the ammo, I guess. Okay, let's burn some of the ammo. I mean, armor.
Deflected.
There you go, that's like half.
Need more firepower.
And then we probably one-shot it. Now, this might not actually one-shot it, because it has 200 health, but it should do really good damage. Yeah, it should do really good damage. Best damage out of any weapon we have.
Damage some
Yep,
modules.
okay, that's pretty good. Small fire, steering damage, the engine destroyed. So it's almost down. We'll take a bit of damage, but that's okay.
We've secured additional payment.
What steel?
Please hit.
Faith. Heavy
Okay.
armor fell.
We're gonna need a supply drop, actually.
Coordinates received.
Because I'm out of ammo. We still got this scavenger. That's actually veteran scavengers. They added those in an update, right? There was an update like yesterday where they added some pirate units, I think. I saw somebody mention that somewhere on Discord. So this is new. Like, this was not here before.
The plumb line always finds its
Alright. Hey, come back here. I can't actually shoot him, but I can spot him. That's a different one. A flamethrower team, alright. That's fine. Now we can probably kill him. So, well, I can suppress him pretty easily. Or I can just shoot him with the laser. Just shoot him with the laser. And he's dead. One shot. Have I mentioned how good Jane is? There's the crate. We are actually done. Okay, we are actually done. So I don't need that crate. We got a pirate truck. Okay. Large trinkets. Well, mostly junk will be selling. Euphoric. One more mission. Determined. So plus 15% discipline. Alright, so next we're doing search weapon caches. Upon completion, gain a random pirate faction item. So, okay, the crocodile actually counted as a pirate faction item. At least previously, because I did get the crocodile from this exact reward once. The crocodile rifle. Not saying that's what we'll get here, but it's one of the potential outcomes. So, do we grab the same exact group? Maybe. This is also a nighttime mission, unfortunately. It is what it is. Was there an APC available? Yes. Can I afford it? And why not? Okay, so this one here is a little bit better, is it? Free vehicle accessory slots. It actually has less armor. Yeah, this one is more for like actual weapons. Yeah. Okay, fair enough. Can I actually afford this though? I dubbed it. Because I wanted to go back to using my mobile infantry tactics. Okay, I can afford it. I actually can afford it. Because I don't need like 12 scavenger seals, okay? Yeah, okay, I can afford it. So let's just grab it. We could wait for a medium one, but that might take a while. Do I want to buy anything else? I think we're good. Okay. Yeah, now we can go back to using our mobile infantry tactics. I could actually grab Yaz right now, but I do have mobile infantry build and Berserk on a limb already. And I don't have enough promotion points to build out Yaz right now. Anyway, so let's swap all of this stuff. For the light troop carrier, we can still use the autocannon, but I'm leaning towards grabbing the ground radar here, actually. Yeah, this has much better range than the handheld motion detector. Like, much better range. Significantly better. Right, and we wanted the SMG. So this one right here. Yeah, that's the one. And probably an RPG or something, or just empty. Or EMP rifle. Okay, let's grab EMP rifle. It might come in handy somewhere, and it's cheap. Yeah, it's cheap to equip. We can keep that equipped. Alright, so that's gonna be lame. In the APC. We will keep Jane. I think I'll keep the laser rifle. I mean, the crowbar is a bit cheaper, and it has slightly better range, but it's definitely worse against anything with armor. What's this again? Rend ammo. Right, rend ammo should actually go on limb. Like, absolutely. He doesn't need ammo bag. So, rend ammo. Right here. Does +2 damage and +15 armor damage. So, that will work nicely with the SMG. -16. You can go with 7, dudes. Okay, we're almost ready. Magazine pouches. 8 points. Scrap bomb or something. Probably won't use that, but we can grab it anyway. Okay, looks good. We have 2 objectives on the right side. Interesting. I think they need to work a little bit, potentially, on the mission generation, because sometimes your objectives can generate, like, literally right next to you. Or you can, for example, generate a crate that you're supposed to bring to evac right on top of said evac. Not that I mind having 2 objectives right here, but I don't think that should be the case. Anyway, we're ready. Let's go.
I'd rather be working alone.
Limb goes into the APC.
Yeah.
All right.
God be with me.
Lock it in. Eyes.
So might as well use the laser to destroy these things. Not waste ammunition.
Structure cleared.
There you go.
Making a new sightline.
Yeah.
There's one more on the left side.
Major.
Right. Into the eye of it.
And there's the ground radar.
Lock it in.
Yeah, the ground radar has much, much better range. We can see stuff all the way over there.
Yeah. On it.
About time.
Yeah.
So the left side should be clear.
Yeah? Eyes open.
We'll just send everyone this way.
Ready, Major.
As God wills it.
Okay, looks good.
Orders?
About time.
I can pop out and shoot this thing, I guess.
Repositioning.
It's not like he has anything better to do. There you go, and back in.
You're taken out.
Yeah.
Sights are clear, Major. But I'm sure they're out here
And now we go this way.
To waypoint.
Yeah, there's a dude. Just outside of our range.
About time. About time.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ready, Major.
Yep, he moved. This mountain might actually work to my advantage here. Apparently he has line of sight from over there. Okay, that's fine. Not anymore, he doesn't.
Yeah? Go, go!
About time.
Now, question is, can I get a shot? Yes, I can. That's very interesting. How exactly do you get a shot like this? I would like to know the exact logistics of how this shot would work. Yeah. With flowcharts and diagrams. They use the force? Yeah, maybe that's it. Yeah, use the force, Lim. Okay, one more. And we killed him. Well, there you go. He never saw what hit him there.
Yeah.
Anyway, 3 more caches. Here's the secondary objective. Okay. I guess we're going this way.
With his guidance.
Only one enemy on the left. Okay, alright.
Go, go!
About time. About time.
Yeah.
Orders.
As God wills it.
Orders?
Yeah.
Orders.
Okay, that's the flamethrower tank, right. That's fine, actually.
If God.
Soften it up a little, back up slightly.
Orders.
Jane will not be... She's almost in range. Yeah, the range with this thing on her is actually nuts.
Moving to waypoint.
Next turn we'll have to do.
About time. About time.
Alright, yeah, let's stay inside.
Yeah.
Orders.
It probably moved.
With great faith.
Yes, it did. I need an actual spotter. Okay, is this in range? Yeah, it moved away still. Okay, whatever.
Yeah.
Orders.
Well, now it's definitely not in range. It would be in range if I had a spotter, but alas, I do not. Yeah, unfortunately, I do not.
About time.
It can't move any further, okay? This is as far as it can go.
What steel? What
Alright,
faith?
take out the fire.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, man.
Get there, yes.
There you go. You can't run away from me anymore. Time for the derp gun. That's what I'm gonna call it. Okay, not the most impressive shot ever, but we'll get one more shot at the start of the next turn.
About time.
Yep. I could try to shoot it with the EMP. Okay, there we go. Disabled.
Taking cover.
It's as good as dead, basically.
Orders.
Yup.
Orders?
Okay, engine damaged.
Yeah.
It's as good as dead. Hey, maybe I can actually get a kill with Jean here. So this grenade is not gonna do anything because this is mostly anti-infantry. We did mostly destroy all the armor, so, I mean, she should be able to get this kill, surely. There you go, got it, nice.
That one's taken
We
care
got
of.
the kill.
Move it.
Let's move on.
Right.
Let's move on. Radar. Yep, okay, way more pirates over there. Around the evac zone.
About time.
That's fine.
About time.
I guess I can grab the crate with the lame. Might as well.
Yeah. Get there yesterday.
Right, so we know they are there.
About time. About time.
Let's get everyone closer first.
Orders? Hustle 103rd.
Yeah, they're just outside of my range now.
Try and teach them faith.
Okay. Hey, Peanut754, thanks for the 7-month resub. Appreciate it. He even moved into my range. That's a veteran scavenger, alright? I'm kind of sort of in range to do this with the lame. This is gonna be one shot only. Unless I use stab fire. But that's significantly worse.
Get to
We
cover.
can move forward and take one shot. Yeah, still good.
Pressing them.
If I take a second shot, I'll be stuck here unless I get a kill. So the safer option is to move back into the APC. I doubt that this shot would kill this guy. He does have 50 armor. And we only have low penetration. Yeah, let's just go back in. Like that.
Yeah.
Alright.
Orders.
Now I can move a bit closer.
All right.
Pin him down.
Fear his
Okay. Now there are a lot more pirates over there. Let's be ready for them.
Yeah.
Now Lim can finish him off.
Movement.
Okay, there's another guy. Veteran scavengers, okay.
Medals don't earn themselves.
So... Well, I can try.
Repositioning.
Hey, that's not bad. We actually suppress him.
Get to
So
cover.
back in. Yeah, this strategy is so good with anyone who actually has access to mobile infantry. Because you need to have access to mobile infantry perk to really do this. Because that reduces the cost of entering and exiting vehicles from 30 AP to 5 AP. So, I mean, obviously that makes a huge difference. And we just got disabled. That's a bit rude.
Yeah.
That's a bit rude.
Moving! Let's do this.
I will clear.
Another guy? Well, I can definitely take care of him.
Orders!
Is Jane in range? Not quite. I can take 2 shots with Jean or 1 shot with Jane. I mean, Jane obviously has way better accuracy. I think I'd rather go with that. It's a safer option. There you go. Okay, he's not dead, but he's almost dead. Disabled again, really? Okay, that's a bit obnoxious, not gonna lie. And that looks like an easy kill right there. So that will trigger Berserk for plus 30 APs, or not. Really, that was not enough. Yeah, low accuracy because he's deployed, I guess. Bit unfortunate. I think I'd rather still get back in. We're better protected inside,
Try and test my faith.
regardless of the fact he's disabled. Alright, I still have a shot with the assault rifle. But I need to see them.
Looks good.
There you go. Can we kill this guy? Not quite. Almost. Almost. Okay, they're backing up. Now we can kill him, surely.
Yeah.
I probably... Okay, let's try to kill him with the Jean. Surely she can do that, right? With 2 shots? Yes, okay, nice. And that triggered the trinketing. Yeah, that actually triggered the trinketing, which bumps the drop chance from 20% to 50%. Is it possible for any character with mobile infantry to exit, deploy heavy weapon, fire, pack up, and enter vehicle again in 1 turn? Yes, that should be doable. So it depends on which heavy weapon, because some heavy weapons, like for example, the AT launcher, requires 60 APs to fire. You also need to be deployed yourself, and you need to set up the weapon itself. So the problem with that is that you then need 100 APs, or 90 if you have a discount for deployment. So that's expensive. But there are plenty of weapons that only require 40, in which case that should be doable. It depends on who, because the difference in how many APs you have on various squad leaders is pretty big. You can have like 110 plus APs, in which case that's doable, but with like 90, that's not doable. So the answer is it depends on which squad leader and which weapon. There's also a perk, so at least one squad leader has a perk. I don't know if he also has mobile infantry. But there's a perk that allows you to fire heavy weapons without deployment. However, some particular heavy weapons still need to be set up. But there is a perk that allows you to fire some heavy weapons without the need to deploy them. I don't know if there's any squad leader that has both that and the mobile infantry. That would be a good combo, but I don't know if that's a thing.
Orders?
Orders!
Wait, what?
Orders?
Did the pirate use the radar, or did the radar use itself? What the heck happened there?
Orders?
That was my radar.
Orders!
Orders?
Okay, that was a bit odd,
Orders?
because my dot is disabled, so...
Orders!
Okay, alright.
Orders?
Orders!
I need to move closer to spot them.
Orders?
Orders! Repositioning!
Yeah, right there. He's actually out of cover. A little risky, because if I want to take a shot at him with my regular attack, I need to move even closer. So then I'll be just standing in the open. No cover, no deployment, no nothing. We can try top fire though. It's not as good, but it has better range. Okay, well, we still suppressed him, so I'll take it. And back in. Can they stop disabling my APC? Thank you.
Let's do this.
Oh, that's perfect. We can finish him off with the Jane. Okay, I don't think he's actually dead, but we killed a specialist. We suppressed him.
Yeah.
Good enough.
Orders.
Orders.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're still disabled for one more turn, unfortunately.
Go.
Yeah, there he is. And another dude. Pirate scavengers. Veteran scavengers. Yeah, the one in the front is veteran, the one in the back is not veteran. Okay, almost. Fleeing.
Scattering.
Good enough, I'll take it.
I'll buy replacements.
I need to take out this obnoxious EMP infantry. He's really getting on my nerves at this point. And I know he's there. Like, I know he's there. Yeah, there he is.
Orders.
Orders.
Now we can probably take him out. There you go, nice. Okay, he won't bother us anymore. Let's drop a crate, because I might need it.
Need more firepower.
He can't disable my APC anymore. Another kill. Okay, now the veteran is actually properly dead.
I'll give you your due.
I appreciate it. Yeah, still under heavy
Okay,
fire.
that's the normal pirate. Suppressed, but we can try to shoot him still. Alright,
Kiss my ass.
I guess that's going to be another kill for Jane. It is what it is. She can't help being so good, okay?
I don't need that.
She's suffering from success. There's the crate.
Awesome work, Major.
Okay.
Orders.
You don't need it. Finally, we can use our APC. Let's pop the radar. Yep, still quite a few pirates in the back. And we need to go back there. Well, actually we don't. We technically don't.
Orders.
Yeah.
Right, let's grab this crate right here. But this is optional objective, but I'm still gonna grab it.
Orders.
Always an extra star. Jane can set up over here.
Into
All
the
right.
eye of it.
Yeah, they are all hiding in the corner.
Yeah.
Orders.
A lot of the enemies sure like to hug corners. I'm not sure what's up with that. It's slightly strange behavior if you ask me.
Orders.
Maybe they're scared.
Orders.
Clearly that's it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to be a little bit closer than this. They could also have some kind of vehicle. Let's wait for Lim. Yeah, we'll wait for Lim. Get him in. I'm not in a huge rush anyway.
Orders.
Slightly closer still. Okay, that's good. Alright, get in. Got it?
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, yeah, they're coming. They do... Wait, is that a rocket truck? Yes, it is. Pirate rocket truck. Okay, alright. Wait, not for long. Definitely not for long. Oh, shit. I thought I was already deployed. I undeployed myself, so I cannot fire my AT launcher anymore. I can use the laser. The laser is good enough. Because these things are not really very tanky. Who needs an AT launcher anyway?
That's it, Marine.
I appreciate it.
They had a few more units in the back, but now they do not have the rocket launcher anymore.
On it.
Alright.
Orders.
Hello? Anyone home?
With his
Yep,
guidance.
there's a guy.
Cleanse them.
Not for long.
Yeah.
Definitely not for long.
Get to cover!
And he's dead.
God willed it.
Alright, now we just need the other objective. And this one. And then we're done.
Yeah.
Yup.
Let's do this.
There might still be a pirate or two somewhere. Okay, that's destroyed. One more crate on the left. And that's it.
God be with me. You are but
Yeah,
lost,
one more pirate, that's fine. We can take him out. And chain gun team.
Orders!
Not for long. SMG to the face.
Get another hostile taken out!
And we're done. Just need to get out. Yup, okay, get in.
Yeah?
Is that an EMP team? Flamethrower team. So, by the way, there was a bug apparently where if you picked up a crate with somebody, then loaded that someone into an APC and went to evac zone, you would not get credit for that. I haven't actually tested that myself, but I'm definitely gonna remove him before we finish the mission.
Finally.
Orders!
Don't want to miss out, or just move him like this. Yep. And then we're done. Alright, we're done. So we got 4 stars. Oh, Workshop RPG, really? This is from the actual mission reward. So we got kind of scammed, because you can get gear that's way better than that. We got quite a lot of junk to sell. Another ammo bag. Another fragmentation grenade. Okay, I mean, not a bad haul for a pirate mission. Eager, determined. Eager on limb will be quite useful. That reduces movement costs by 2. Okay. So next up, search weapon caches. Same reward. Upon completion, gain a random pirate faction item. Alright, so do I want to buy anything? Probably not right now. What's this? A short-barreled tank gun. Okay. We already have the autocannon, so I don't need that. Yeah, I think we're good. I'm looking for ammo backpack, but sadly we haven't seen one yet. Okay, 10 components, 50 squaddies, 60 authority. Alright. So I think we'll bring the same exact squad again. This is a daytime mission, but I'm still going to get out the radar. It's just really useful. I see no need to change anything in our loadout. Yeah, I think we're perfectly fine. Okay, we're perfectly fine. No need to change anything.
Yeah.
Ready, Major.
So, get in. As usual.
Yeah?
Yeah, we'll have way better visibility now.
Yeah.
as God wills it.
Well, maybe not way better, but a bit better.
Lock it in. Being agile. Yeah.
Alright.
Major.
Yes, so we're going this way, I guess. Wait, is this the same exact mission? Yeah, this is the same exact mission, isn't it? Even with the same exact reward. Yeah, that can happen sometimes. You can get the exact same mission either twice in a row or as two alternatives. Not that I mind too much, but it's just kind of odd.
About time. About time.
It's a little odd.
Orders. All right.
Eyes open.
Lock it in.
Ready.
Anyway,
As God wills it.
there's a dude over here-ish.
Into the eye of it.
A bit too far away. Well, he's there. That's fine. Yep, there he is. Oh, that's friggin' EMP team. Are you kidding me?
Orders?
Yeah?
Okay, these guys are already starting to get on my nerves. They are really getting on my nerves now. Can I take him out? I only have one shot. Because the second one will cost me 40. I think I'm just gonna deploy and shoot him. Alright, let's deploy and shoot him. There you go. And stay the freak down. What an annoying bastard. Out of all the enemy types we could have run into here, it had to be an EMP team that disabled my APC.
Get there yesterday.
It just had to be an EMP team. Okay, veteran scavengers, right?
Let's do this. Oscar Mike.
Getting
Okay,
frustrated.
then we shoot him with Jane. Yep, deploy first. Yep, he is going down. Goodbye.
God's blessings upon you.
Getting frustrated.
Okay, we're slightly suppressed, but that's okay. You can't even hit a crate.
About time.
Alright, get in.
Yeah.
Orders?
Just use the laser.
Eyes open.
Alright,
Structure cleared.
let's
Moving
move
to
on.
point.
Getting to cover.
One down, thousands to go. Here's the extra objective. The evac is over there.
Yeah.
Alright,
Go. Go. Moving.
watch me run into another EMP team when I move.
All right.
Wouldn't surprise me
With
too
his
much.
Guidance.
Well, they are right there.
About time.
Alright,
About time.
yeah, just stay inside.
Yeah.
Grab the crate. Yep, okay, a chain gun truck, I think.
My faith.
Yep, chain gun truck. I can actually kill it with the derp gun.
Orders?
I could use EMP rifle. But
Orders.
yeah, how about we just shoot it with the derp gun? Or just 2 shots with the laser will probably do the trick. Not necessarily. Okay, the derp gun will definitely take it out. And we have 12 shots. So not that big of a deal. I say definitely, but we actually did not take it out. Close enough, though. Close enough.
Enemy.
Somebody else can
Let's
finish the
strategize.
job. Yeah, another one coming. Here. Done.
Enemy hard.
Alright. I could try EMP on this one, but... Oh. Maybe that is worth a shot. No, I would have to go here. That's 59 left. There's no need to take that kind of risk. It's fine. Just move back inside.
I go last because God is always first. If God wills it.
Yeah.
Orders?
Do I have line of sight? I do not, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Unfortunately not.
Orders?
Now, this weapon will not do a whole lot, but it will still destroy some of the armor. So I'll do it just to destroy some of the armor. We can move slightly closer. Oh, it actually moved further away. Alright,
Yeah.
that's fine. Grab the crate. Deploy.
About time.
Is he just running away from me or something?
Yeah.
I think he is.
Orders.
Hey, you there. Get back here. Let's actually mark him, actually. That's plus 20% accuracy for everyone else.
Orders?
He's actually just running away from me. What the heck? Alright. What's the chance to hit here? Okay, we should hit with the EMP, hopefully. We can even deploy to maximize our odds. There you go, disabled.
Enemy hit.
You're not going anywhere, buddy.
Yeah.
Not if I have anything to say about
Let's
it.
do this.
Alert, alert.
Okay, another one.
Hardware.
Pirate laser truck.
Right?
Now this one I can take out with the derp gun. So deploy, set up, and use the AT launcher.
Heavy.
There you go, nice. One shot, I love doing this. So satisfying.
Yeah?
Yeah, this guy still has a fair bit of armor, so this might or might not be enough. Okay, it was enough, nice. Very nice.
Pog.
Looks like the perk did not pop though. Maybe it only works on regular squads?
Orders!
Because there was like a flying pop-up when that triggered last time, but this time it did not.
Orders!
So maybe it doesn't work against vehicles. It's possible it doesn't work against vehicles, just actual squads.
As willed.
Anyway, let's keep moving. There's the objective,
Move it.
and the other objective.
Clearing lanes.
Brought it down.
Alright,
With great faith.
and now we move towards evac. That's one, two, wait, where's the third one? Did I miss one some? Oh! I never destroyed this one. Right next to the deployment zone. Yeah, there were two. I never actually destroyed that one.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess we'll take the scenic route.
Orders.
Yeah, we'll take the scenic route. Here's another enemy.
Yeah.
Well then, yep, we're taking the scenic route.
About time.
Yeah.
Just hit him with the derp gun.
Orders.
You're going down, buddy.
God's blessing.
One shot. Heck yeah.
Business.
Have I mentioned that I love doing this? Yeah, let's just send Gabriel here,
God be
because
with
he'll get there faster. Then we can just jump out with the limb, destroy the crate, and go back.
Move it.
Yep.
About time. About time.
Yeah.
Orders? Right.
Yeah.
And that's almost close enough.
Orders.
About time.
Yeah.
Orders?
I guess I don't even need to jump out.
and rust.
Orders.
About time.
But now I need to go back. Sadly.
Yeah.
Okay, got it. Just one more left. Basically, this one. Secondary objective over there. We can get that too. Alright.
Catching a corner.
About time. About time.
Yeah, XCOM 2 is now more than 10 years old, by the way, for anyone who doesn't know. As a fun fact, XCOM 2 released on the same exact day as Menace Early Access, the 5th of February. In case of XCOM 2, it was 2016, and in case of Menace, it was obviously 2026. But Menace released into Early Access exactly 10 years after XCOM 2 release. Down to a single day. On exactly the same day.
Yeah.
Not that it means much, but yeah, just a fun fact.
We took out the whole neighborhood, didn't we?
Yeah. Get there
Okay, let's move a little bit closer here. This is a nice spot. I assume there are pirates over there, but so far I'm not seeing any. Maybe they ran away after they saw me one-shot their vehicles.
Time. Orders?
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe they actually ran away. Still not seeing any.
About time.
I do kind of want to recover that extra crate though. There's no real reason not to. Easy stars. So yeah, we're gonna do that for sure. Yep, okay, that's a flamethrower tank, so should be an easy kill like this. Okay, that should be an easy kill. Nice. Friggin' one shot.
Hey.
Very nice. Man, this weapon is just so good, especially on Jane. Okay, you go grab the crate. Somebody go destroy the other crate. Alright, got it.
Judges 1630.
We still need like 3 more pirates, but I don't think I'll be like chasing them around.
Let's see what you
Unless
got.
they are somewhere close, which maybe they are. Well, this guy is. Yeah, that's like a machine gunner actually, so I think I'll need a little bit of help.
With his guidance.
Yep, okay, I'm gonna need a little bit of help.
Yeah, still under heavy fire.
Oh, you'll be fine. Okay, she's already deployed. So let's move like this in the front, because that way I'll get cover. And we can stay here. Okay, that's fine. The scavengers. I can take 2 shots if I don't deploy. First one is 30, second one is 40. Yeah, that's more than enough. He almost died from the first one. There you go. Got it. Nice.
You are blessed.
I do what I can.
Yeah, we would only need 2 more pirates for that extra star. I can't imagine they are very far away. Here's one. Okay then. You came to the wrong neighborhood. We'll check if there's anything else nearby with the radar.
That's it, Marine.
Yeah, I'm not convinced we'll see XCOM 3 at all. Yep, there's one in the corner. I'm definitely not convinced.
Get to cover.
It's not impossible we'll see Half-Life 3 before we see XCOM 3. There's a non-zero chance that will actually happen. Okay, another truck. You know what that means? I'm actually in range. Check this shit out. I'm actually in range. Barely, but I am in range. If this was anyone other than Jane, I would not have been in range.
Components damaged.
Okay, engine destroyed. Okay, good enough.
Yeah, still under
So
heavy
we
fire.
don't need whatever this is. Yep.
Getting frustrated.
Wait, can I carry 2 crates on the same person? Can she kill this thing? Maybe. He still has like 2/3 of his armor, so the answer is probably no. Alright, that's fine.
About time.
Flame should be able to.
Deflected.
Almost. Okay, you tried. Let's just make sure we get that kill.
Need more firepower.
Good job.
Got it.
Medals don't earn themselves.
Okay, back in. Grab the crate.
Let's see
Yeah,
what
okay,
you
we
got.
can carry 2 crates on one person, that's fine. Let's get the heck out. We're done now. We got 4 stars.
Moving.
Alright.
Let's do this.
On it.
And done.
At me now, Dad. I mean,
Give me my reward. Workshopped RPG again. Seriously? Okay, fine. Is it just me or the round requirements for most missions seem way too low? Yeah, for a lot of missions, the extra star for getting it done quickly is pretty tight. So for quite a few missions, what you need to do, if you really want that extra star, which by the way, would have simply given me +3 promotion points. But if you really, really want it, what you need to do is split your squad in two. And half of your squad does like one half of the mission on one side of the map, and the other half does the other part of the mission on the other side of the map. That's basically what you would have to do. But there's not much benefit of like getting that done. And the risk at that point is a bit too high. Yes, it's available now. It's available now. Obviously early access, but yep, it's out. Mounted chain gun, okay. Mounted chain gun is actually okay, because you only need 20 APs to fire it. So somebody asked earlier about useful pirate drops. This is actually one of them, because it's not a very good weapon on paper, but it only requires 20 APs to fire. The downside is that it can jam, but it can be a pretty useful weapon. Alright, the Lion's Den. Probably the same exact squad again. I see no reason to change them right now. Yeah, no, I see no reason to change them, just go with the same squad. Yup. Save ourselves the trouble of redoing the gear. So get in as usual.
Yeah.
As God
So this mission is to just kill 80% of the enemies.
into the eye of it.
Yep, they are right ahead of us. As expected.
Let's do this.
Yeah.
Orders!
Okay, just outside of our range. Maybe we can spot him and then shoot him with Jane. Or maybe he will move towards us. I could actually try to fire at this tile blindly. That does work sometimes.
I will cleanse them.
Alright.
Yeah.
Orders!
Orders.
So Lim could definitely spot him, but then I have to stay outside. Oh, it's actually a turret. Okay, that's a good thing. We can take out that turret with Jane pretty easily. So I need to stay outside, because if I go back into the APC, I will not be spotting the turret anymore. So Lim actually has to stay outside. Okay, they have a tank. Wait, is that new? No, that's pirate laser truck. Okay, no, it looked a bit like a tank from this angle, but that's just a laser truck. Anyway, let's take out that machine gun turret, shall we? Let's. With our derp gun. Crazy thing is, I'm actually in the range of this truck as well.
Heavy's down.
Okay, nice, one shot. What would have we done without the AT launcher? I mean, I would just have to use a weaker weapon, but it's just so good for this kind of thing. Okay, a bit too far away here, unfortunately. Okay, just deploy.
Yeah.
Now I'm technically in range, but let's take out the truck first, before it gets a chance to act.
Heavy's
And
down.
one shot. I played straight from the release and got to late game and never found the recoilless. Yeah, there are quite a few items in this game, so you're not guaranteed to get anything in particular. I mean, I've seen some items in this campaign that I never really ran into in my previous one, or I only ran into it in very, very late game. Like 30 plus hours into the run. So you're not really guaranteed to get anything in particular. We got pretty lucky that we got the AT launcher.
Yeah.
Heck, in our previous campaign, we only got the AT launcher pretty late into the campaign. I did get the crocodile rifle early on, which is also pretty good. Not as good as this for one shots, but it can shoot twice in one turn. So in my other campaign, I was relying on the crocodile rifle for like vehicle kills and stuff like that. But this one is obviously a better specialist weapon. There are some machine guns that can be pretty damn good at destroying vehicles. Not the super heavily armored ones, but some of them can be pretty good. Okay, back in.
I go last because God is always first. God be with me.
And he dead.
This pug's got
Alright,
All through.
that looked like a laser truck again.
Yeah.
Okay.
Orders?
Enemy hardware.
A flamethrower tank? No, wait, that's not a flamethrower tank. Pirate HMG heavy truck. Interesting. M6 CMG. Okay, alright. Is that new? I think they added this recently. I don't remember seeing this thing. Or maybe I just misremember. I mean, the veterans are definitely new. That much is clear. Let's move a bit closer.
But lost, brothers and sisters.
Okay, pirate scavengers, that's fine. So, I don't think we're in range this time. Actually, we are. We are just about in range. It's the last possible tile. That's crazy. Is this like 13 tiles? Wait, how many tiles is this? It should be... Actually, it might be 14. It's 13 or 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, it's 13 tiles. So base range plus 2.
negative contact.
Okay, we actually did not do very well with rat shot right there. We still hit some armor, but that was not the best shot, unfortunately. Okay, it will move a bit closer.
Yeah.
That's fine. And not much point shooting it with the assault rifle other than burning some armor. We can shoot it with the EMP, however. So let's do that.
Heavy armor.
There, okay, disabled. And then we can still shoot this guy. To suppress him a little bit. And back in. Okay, now it will be easy because the truck is disabled. Yeah, speaking of pirate drops, the EMP rifle can be very useful. I mostly like to have it on my mobile infantry guy, because that makes it much easier to actually get close to some vehicles safely. You need to be pretty close to actually use this thing.
Finally.
Alright, so... Yeah, I can't exactly move a lot with the Gene, unfortunately. Let's just hit some of the armor here.
Deflected.
They do really need to make those bars a bit easier to see, because I can't really see how much armor there's left here. Or they need to include that information on the tooltip. Or both. I mean both. Why don't you do both? I see no reason why the information about how much armor this unit has left shouldn't be included on the tooltip. Because that is not included on the tooltip. You can see their current health, but you cannot see their current armor. You can see their base armor, but you can't see their current armor, which is a bit strange.
Orders.
Yeah.
But, well, there it is. This guy is boarding commandos.
Right.
Orders.
Well, the truck is still disabled, but I would still like to kill it, to be done with it. Okay, small fire. This thing is pretty tough. But I'm also getting a bit unlucky with my shots. Okay, well, let's get out.
Orders.
Disable it again. If I shoot the boarding commandos, they will shoot me back. So, let's shoot these guys. We can suppress them. Get back in. We got quite a few pirates here. Alright.
Finally.
I need to get closer with the Gene, but
Finally.
I can only move like 3 tiles forward and that's it.
Get there yesterday.
2 tiles if I wanted to deploy afterwards. Yeah, these commandos need to go for sure.
Orders?
I could hit them with the grenade, but this is unlikely to do a whole lot of damage. So I don't think that's even worth bothering with. I can hit them with the laser rifle. Now that means I'm not hitting the truck, but we can hit it with the EMP gun again. Yeah, let's hit this dude with the laser rifle. Wait, hold up. This is a new turn. We should actually hit the truck with the EMP first. There you go. Okay, big fire. Disabled. Pin down. Nice. Go back in. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Now we can use the laser rifle. And again.
Oh man! Oh god!
Heavy's down.
Very nice. Yeah, Jane is easily S tier. Jane and Cody. We got very lucky in this campaign because the very first squad leader I recruited from a dossier was Cody, who is even better than Jane in some cases. He can one-shot enemy vehicles with the right weapon more reliably, because he can get plus 85% damage against them. As long as they are above 80% health and don't have any other enemy within 4 tiles of them. Right, suppress this guy.
Not fair!
Looking good. Now we can move into cover.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's finish them off and move on, shall we? Let's.
Orders?
First, suppress.
My wrath.
Okay, pinned down both of them. Turn in this direction, thanks.
Yeah.
Okay. That was a big-ass laser right there.
Orders?
It's time to move Jane. Now she's definitely too far away from the action.
Hustle 103rd.
Well, I still have that grenade, but it just has really shitty range, unfortunately. Right, this truck is technically not destroyed yet. He's pretending he's destroyed, but he's not. Now it is. Yeah, now it definitely is.
That's it, bud!
Whatever.
Okay, I can get one shot.
Commander,
It's not gonna do a whole lot, but
men to exercise
that's fine.
restraint when using explosives.
Right, so they had some kind of laser truck in the back still. We need to spot it. Okay. Nice one. That triggers Berserk. We can take one more shot. This one will probably not be a kill, so it might actually be better to just deploy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably a laser truck.
Orders?
Yeah.
Orders?
We'll find out.
Looks good.
Can't see it yet.
Orders?
Yeah.
Still can't see it.
Try and
Oh yeah, there it is. It's actually a turret. It's an EMP turret. Interesting. Well, it's gonna hit my truck, but that's probably fine. I mean, we have divine intervention, so I think it's actually fine. Yeah, they do also have a laser truck. Yeah, laser truck and the EMP turret. Interesting. Yeah, there's divine intervention. Is Jenny actually in range here?
Orders?
Yes, she is. And she has line of sight, surprisingly. Yeah, she actually has line of sight. Now, the turret already took its action. It's probably better to take out the truck first. Okay, mission accomplished. But we can destroy the turret pretty easily. for another star. And we'll be within a 10 tile limit too. So we'll do that. No reason not to. How about we throw this grenade? No, I'm still too far away. Yeah, I mean, this guy's pinned, so he can't exactly do a whole lot. Almost. Right, let's get rid of the turret. We need to leave on this turn if I want all the stars. So this needs to be a kill. Yeah. Well, unless somebody else can finish the job, which I doubt it. Okay, well, we're done. It's fine. If I stay to kill it, I'm just trading one star for another, which is totally pointless. So we're done. We got AT grenade. We got a CMG. Okay. From the big truck. Okay, maybe I'll use it. We'll see. So, what is our reward? Assault rifle. This is a suppressed crowbar. I don't have one yet. So we already have rend ammo. I think I'll actually take the suppressed crowbar. This is a straight up upgrade. It also gets plus 10 accuracy, which is nice. Yeah, I think that makes the most sense. So this is also an upgraded version of the assault rifle. Plus 5 accuracy. Yeah, I think I prefer the modified crowbar. Yeah, let's take modified crowbar. I will definitely use that, probably on every single mission. Minus 5 authority. I don't remember, like, what the consequence of this was. Okay, plus 8 trust. I guess that was worth it. What's next in here? So, salvage teams is a good one. The auto laser turret was also pretty nice. I used it quite a lot. It does get destroyed pretty easily, but it can be a really nice distraction. However, salvage teams are definitely good. I actually used this briefly in the previous campaign. We'll unlock both, but yeah. Plus 30% trade-in when visiting the black market. We have 115 components right now. So... yeah, I can't really afford anything that I would want right now. Yeah, the problem now is that if I wanted some of these systems, I would have to replace my existing stuff, which I am not willing to do. I mean, the only thing I would maybe replace is the medical bay, but it makes more sense to upgrade it to a better variant. Because we are definitely keeping recovery teams, so that we don't lose the vehicles. We are definitely keeping repair bay too, because without this, you can run into a situation where you literally just cannot use your pilot because your vehicles are heavily damaged. And we are definitely keeping supply drop. Supply drop is, I would say, an absolute must-have. You mean like this? No, you can't do anything with this hole. So, I think for now, I'll just wait. Yeah, I think we'll just wait for now. Unless I replace the medical bay, but then we'll have no medical bay. We'll have the expanded Wayback Outreach Office for +3 manpower for each completed mission, so we'll have that. Which is probably enough on its own. It's probably enough. We can still grab salvage teams right now. Let's check what's next. Pirates, alright. And aliens. Well, this one will expire faster, so we'll probably do that one. Let's also check the black market, because it will have refreshed. Okay, not what I was looking for. So the number one item I'm looking for is sadly not here. Increase view range and detection by 2 and accuracy by 10% for 2 turns. So that's nice, but we would have to pay double. Not sure if I'm really willing to do that. Is this infantry plasma rifle? Yes, it is. I don't think I've even seen this before. It's very expensive, however. That is very, very, very expensive. But that is a nice weapon. Rate of fire 3. So, same rate of fire as assault rifle. But 45 armor damage, 60 armor penetration, 30 hit point damage. This is like an insanely good weapon. But I don't think there's any way I could actually buy it. It seems unlikely. I don't think I can squeeze out over 800 supply right now. It's not gonna happen. No. No, there's no way. Maybe we can by the end of the next operation. I probably could by the end of the next operation. So in that sense, it might be better to go after aliens first, because you get more like of these commodity items from aliens. And they are usually worth a bit more than pirate gear. Depends what pirate gear. But they seem to be worth a bit more, generally speaking. Yeah, I kind of want this weapon, even if it means I have to overpay for 140. That's a very, very good weapon. And I have not seen it before in 65 hours of playing this game. Well, the problem is, I can't afford this right now. I don't have enough components. But we can probably get more components from missions. Yeah, so let's do the alien operation first. This should be worth a bit more commodities to trade on the black market. I think we'll be able to afford it. Because we just need to be able to afford it before we finish this operation. The black market will refresh when we finish this operation. So I think we'll be able to afford it by the time it's done. So let's see. Plus 10% promotion points. Gain more trust. Here, alien eggs. So we want this for sure. Okay, we want this. Which means I have to do reclaim settlement. Yep, okay, we have to do reclaim settlement. That's fine. Okay. Interesting looking area. These will all be buildings blocking line of sight. Interesting. Okay, 81 spare points. Do we just bring the same team again? I kind of want Pike for this one, I think. Yeah. I think I want Pike for this one. Okay, with the better armor. He can still get an RPG or something. Oh yeah, and we have that suppressed crowbar. So I think I might give that to Jane, actually. And somebody else can use the laser rifle. Alright, give it to Jane. Obviously keep the anti-tank gun. Heck. Pike could use the laser rifle. Sure. Okay, sure. Laser rifle. Just need to remove something. I suppose... Okay, we can go with 3. But I still need to remove something. I suppose he doesn't really need this RPG. Okay, no, he doesn't. It's fine. -5. I think that will do. We definitely want to keep the radar, especially for this kind of mission. No, Jane will sit this one out. She's sitting this one out. I want Pike for this one. I could pick up a perk if we go like this. What do I even want next? The Stalwart is alright. Faster rate of fire when no special weapon is equipped. No. Wait, how much faster are we talking? -10 AP cost of consecutive shots, right. Oh yeah, we could pick up Blaze of Glory now. That kind of makes sense. I can use this once per mission to give myself +40 AP. So that can definitely be helpful in a lot of situations. Yeah, we definitely wanted to have this. That's like a no-brainer. It's pretty expensive, but he gets a discount, 30% discount.
Service is
Yes,
full.
Gabriel can get Sharpshooter. I just don't really need it on him right now. But he can get it. Okay, and we can get one more item. How about ammo? There you go. Okay, this is good. I like this. Okay, I guess now we're ready. Let's go left, because there's a building here. However, I need a quick break before we get started. I'll be back in like 2 minutes, 3 minutes. So I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. But yeah, I'm basically already thinking about preparing for the constructs. And that plasma rifle looked like it would be a really good weapon against them. So we definitely want it.
Sir.
I'm pretty sure we'll be able to afford it after like 2 or 3 missions. By the end of this operation, definitely. Alright, get in as usual.
Sir.
And let's go. Over the radar.
Sir.
Getting that radar for free at the start was also really good, because I don't know if I would have spent resources early on to buy the radar. I'm not sure,
Ready, Major.
because that would have meant sacrificing something else.
As God wills.
But since we got it for free, well, I didn't have to spend anything.
Ready, Major.
All right. With his guidance.
Okay,
Ungodly
there's one alien. Right, because this is the alien operation, so
Orders?
should be pretty easy.
Sir. About time.
Can't see that one though. Oh, it's like over here.
Move it.
Yeah, there it is. So we can give ourselves plus 40 AP, but only once per mission. But we can do it anytime we want. You don't have to be suppressed to use this skill, by the way, because this skill removes suppression and grants you 40 AP. But you can just use it to grant yourself 40 AP. You don't need to be suppressed.
Sir.
Alright. Yeah, so this is what we're supposed to capture. Let's pop the radar again. Yeah, there's one on the left, one in the front.
Sir.
Okay. Well, somebody will have to take the scenic route, probably.
Orders? Oscar Mike.
About time. Get to cover.
Hello? Okay, there we go. Alien Warrior, right. So that's like the tougher one. With 90 armor. Might be best to actually back up a little, make him come to us. It's not like we're in a huge rush.
Orders.
All right.
Check the left side. Oh, visibility is not gonna be good here because of the trees. Okay, never mind. We'll just go this way. This is where the ion cannon would be useful to destroy these buildings.
Orders.
Wanna know something we all want, even if not everyone knows they want it? The next Giga Uber not so secret game Marbozir stream.
Eyes open.
Sir.
Yeah.
Orders.
Well, can't do that for a few more days.
Repositioning.
So, did it just run away or something? Apparently. Apparently it did. I don't want to be too aggressive here, but I don't want to stand in the way.
Enemy spotted.
Okay, there you go. I don't think one shot will do a whole lot for me, so... Let's save Blaze of Glory for something else. Okay.
Orders?
Sir.
Orders?
I don't like this area at all.
Orders?
Sir.
Somebody should probably go left. Okay, Jane just needs to go forward. And then we'll give her plus 40 AP.
Who, sir?
That makes sense. So rally requires line of sight. I can't use it here. But I can use taking command.
On task.
And then we can take a shot. Yeah, this is an alien warrior with 90 armor, so that shot wasn't going to do a lot, but... So if I take an action right now and attack the alien warrior, the blaster bug will hit Lim. That's definitely what's going to happen.
Orders?
It's probably not that big of a deal, though. I think we still shoot the warrior twice. Yeah, we still shoot the warrior. I need to soften it up a little.
Deflected.
Anyway, I'm definitely looking forward to it. Just a few more days. What day is it? Today is what, the 7th? And today is Saturday? So it's Tuesday. Okay, yeah, so... Just 3 more days, basically.
Sir.
Right, now we can use taking command again. There you go.
Orders.
Well, we burned through about 1/3 of the armor. There we go. Now we're doing health damage.
That's it, Marines.
I think we just send the Gabriel this way.
Into the eye of it.
Yeah, it's gonna be faster than trying to squeeze him through this choke point. Now it might make sense to actually use Blaze of Glory. Yeah, let's use Blaze of Glory now. So that will clear suppression and give us 144 APs. And let's see. So he does have the ammo, right? He has the rend ammo, I believe. Can you check that somehow, or can you not? I'm pretty sure he has rend ammo. For more armor damage. So it will be more than 9. I think it's plus 15. So it's 24. Oh yeah, buffs. You're right. It should be in here. Yeah, right here. Rend ammo. Yeah. Increases damage by 2 and armor damage by 15. Yep. Okay. There you go. Very nice. Berserk. Now we can attack this thing. Yeah, rend ammo with an SMG is a pretty good combo. You can melt through armor pretty easily that way.
Sir.
Alright. He can probably kill that blaster bug himself, maybe. There's a good chance he can. One more. There we go. Very nice. That's plus 30 AP. We can actually move into the capture area. Like so. I assume there will be more aliens nearby.
Orders.
I go
Okay.
last because God is always first.
Sir.
We can pop the radar.
As willed.
Okay, there's one just behind the corner, alright?
Sir. Orders.
Orders.
Yeah, we just move into cover. Deploy.
Sir.
Alright.
Get to cover. Sir. Orders. All right.
Let's send Gabriel.
With great faith.
It moved away. Okay, there are a lot of bugs in this general area on the left.
Alert.
And one behind us. Alright, that's fine. We're about to capture the objective. We don't want to kill a bunch of bugs because we want, you know, like the commodities they drop. The items to trade on the black market. Did you say they buffed hollow points? No, I did not, actually. What did they do?
Orders.
Sir.
Orders.
Because the hollow points were pretty weak. They definitely did need a buff. What do they do now? Now it's plus 10 HP damage instead. Interesting. Okay,
Do
interesting.
this.
I'm gonna have to test them. Might actually be worth using now. Alright, another one down.
Nice shooting, Marine.
Thanks. Another mission.
Okay, so mission is accomplished, but we still want to kill a few more aliens here, like I said. We just need to find them and have actual line of sight. There you go. Got it. Very nice. There were a few more in this general area. Okay. And there's one, like, on the left. Here's one. How convenient. Got it. Okay, here's another one. If I want all stars, well, if I want this 10 round star, I need to leave by the end of the next turn. But we'll see.
Ready on my
Here,
signal.
have some APs. Okay, they're coming to us. That's convenient. Thanks for your cooperation. So move outside, take some shots. We should be able to kill this one, which will give me Berserk for plus 30. There you go. Very nice. Sadly, Blaze of Glory is once per mission. Okay. It moved behind the building, alright. That's a bit unfortunate.
Ready on my signal!
Maybe I can still get it there, though. Okay, yes, I should be able to. Shitlings, right? Yeah, Alien Stinger. Okay, again. Got it, nice. So, yeah, I think we stay. I need to decide now. Yeah, let's stay. Kill a few more aliens. Oh yeah, no, this is turn 10 still. That's the last action on this turn. But we still stay. We still stay. We can get a shot here. Alright. And it's dead. Alright. Nice try, buddy. How's that working out for you? Another one down. Alright. So... yeah, we can still get a few more. We can still get that 14-round star and probably kill 13 enemies, no problem. There are 2 more over here. Yeah, and 2 more is what I need, and 2 more over here. Okay, perfect. You guys can go handle that. Yep, there it is. Flying shitlings. And we still got 2 shots with the laser rifle. Alien Dragonfly, alright. There you go. Jane? Okay, we have a line of sight, and we're already deployed. Wait, poor accuracy, though. Pike might actually be better at this. Depends. Okay, fleeing. Well, fleeing is not good enough. We need an actual kill. Now we can finish it off, though. Come on, kill it. That should do the trick. Alright, and we just need 1 more, but we can get 2 more. And then we leave. So, Lim is already inside. Yeah, they are over here. There are 2 more over here. So that's where we're going. I could just jump out, but I wouldn't be able to take any actions, so that doesn't make any sense. Here they are. Okay, could have been better, but I'll take it. It moved away. Unfortunate, but okay, yep, here's another one. Alien Warrior, yeah, so 90 armor. I'll probably need another turn. But we'll still get the 14-round star. Okay, back in. Hey, maybe Jane can get the range. Definitely possible. Need to soften that armor a little. Wait, can Jane get line of sight? Yes, kind of. Wait, can she not? Oh, apparently not. Yeah, it's this generator. I remember this generator. We had this generator in a defense mission. The line of sight around this thing is absolute dog shit. Yeah, check this out. I would have to literally be right here. I literally would not have line of sight even from this tile. Absolute dogshit line of sight. I almost lost that mission because of this generator. Yeah, I literally almost lost a mission because of this stupid thing. Absolute dogshit line of sight. Anyway, it's fine. We got this. Okay, that's slightly out of range. Generator hater, that's right. I am definitely a generator hater.
Coordinates received.
Okay, so let's pop out with the lame. Okay. Back in. Yeah, I care more about killing aliens here. Jane cannot kill this thing right now. Even if I really wanted to, I cannot. It's gonna have to be next turn. That's okay. Again, we're here primarily for supplies. We care about killing the aliens. This guy's about to die. I mean, I can blast him with the AT launcher. But... this might be better. Okay, it's almost dead. Alright. Wait, can I not say? No, it died, right? It moved and died, I think. I'm pretty sure it did. I'm pretty sure it did. No, yeah, it definitely died. There's one more in the corner. Don't think you can get it right now, though. Yeah, it's literally in the corner. Like the exact corner. They friggin' love doing that shit. They really love doing that shit. For some strange reason. Well, there's the crate. Not that I need it that much, but we'll still grab it. Okay, let's finish this and go home. Okay, this is enough kills. Let's just leave. A nice haul. Okay, this looks like decent amount of supplies right there. Yup. Yeah, that's like well over 100. Euphoric. So that's plus 10% accuracy, discipline, morale, and damage reduction. Euphoric is very, very nice. And Jane is also euphoric. Nice. So now we're doing contain migration, which will give us alien eggs trading goods, on top of whatever the aliens drop. Yeah, we'll get it after this mission. After this mission, we will definitely have enough. Okay, so this is a defense mission, but it's not as bad as that Rogue Army mission. See how bad that Rogue Army mission was for defense? It's the worst kind of defense mission. Because the defense zone extends like from one edge of the zone to the other edge. It spans the entire map. This defense zone is still big, but it doesn't cover the corners. It doesn't extend from one end of the map to the other. Not to mention these are aliens, so they are much easier to kill than the Rogue Army. Yeah, we could grab her, it's just that she needs to get actual kills. Which can be kind of hard with 61 accuracy, that's the problem. Her accuracy is really bad. But I could grab her instead of Pike, I guess. Okay, let's get her instead of Pike. With the laser rifle. Yeah, the laser rifle gets an accuracy bonus. And it does pretty good damage. A little bit of armor. And no need for ammo. We should probably grab a motion scanner though. For a large defensive zone like this, that might actually come in handy. And let's maximize the squad sizes. Okay, 74, so we can grab a special weapon. Can I squeeze in a 5th? Hold on, can I still get pike? Yeah, I actually could still get pike. So we can just go with 5. Yeah, hold up, we can literally go with 5. Yes, we can. It's gonna be pretty basic gear, but we can go with 5. What if I grab this? Yeah, okay, we can go with 5. I still kind of want the motion scanner. But that's 15 points. I'm gonna have to remove something. We can probably get rid of the ammo bag. I mean, these are aliens. Chances are I won't even use the anti-tank gun. In fact, how about we replace it with something else? How is the RPG more expensive? That's actually insane. Okay, that's insane. The improved RPG is actually more expensive. I suppose it doesn't require as many points to fire. I don't even need to bring a secondary weapon. I can just go without. Because I doubt I'll need one on Jane. Like, I very much doubt I'll need one. Here, I mean, this is totally fine. We can get the flamethrower because it's super cheap. Anything that doesn't make you encumbered. So, light chain gun is also fine. It's not gonna do me much good against bugs, though. Yeah, like, not really. Here, we can get the flamer. I probably won't use it, but whatever. Or give flamer to Lim, because we definitely won't use any MP rifle against aliens. That's not gonna happen. Alright. How about you get the RPG or something? No? Workshop RPG? Here. Okay, good enough. Let's spread out a little. So Jane can stay in the middle. Lim will still go with the APC, obviously. So right here. Alright. Yeah, Pike will not kill a whole lot on his own. He's here for the utility. He's not here for the firepower. Okay, we'll see how it goes. Should be much easier than the Rogue Army variant of this. But the trees will still block line of sight a bit. That's why I brought 2 radars. Like this one and the handheld one. So we got that covered, okay?
Ready, Major.
We definitely got that covered.
Eyes open.
Yeah?
Alright, get in.
Sir. Ready, Major. Repositioning.
God be with me.
We can use it already. But yeah, they're gonna be pretty far away. We can go meet them.
Yeah.
But keep an eye on both sides. This is also nighttime mission, so visibility will be worse.
Sir.
Alright.
Ready, Major.
All right. Into the eye of it. You are but
Okay, there's one.
brothers
So
and
we can just shoot this with the limb.
Listen up.
Sounds good. A few coming on the left side. There's like a hill over here.
Yeah.
Orders.
So that's a blaster bug. Should be easy enough.
Spotted.
Yep, okay, easy enough.
Shoot to kill.
No problem. Bye-bye. I can even take a shot like this. Yeah, sure, why not? It probably won't do much, but there's no reason not to take this shot, other than preserving ammunition, I guess. Okay, that was decent. Back in. Alright,
Yeah.
let's see if we can hit with the laser. It's still low accuracy, unfortunately. And if I deploy, I can only take 1 shot. So... Okay, well, let's deploy anyway. That'll do.
Foul things.
Let's do this.
Okay, there's one over there. And that defense zone does extend, like, all the way here. Not all the way to the edge of the map, but it is pretty wide. So I think Jane needs to stay over here.
One third heading to cover.
Protect this side of the map. Yeah, here's one shitling.
Enemy movement. Eyes.
Is that a young alien warrior? No, that's proper alien warrior. Right, well... Do we start from that one? I think we do.
Orders?
Yeah, let's start from this one. I'll have to burn some of that armor.
Ricochet.
Okay, okay, decent.
On target.
I'll take it.
Sir.
So I could give her more APs right now. We should be in range. No, I'm slightly out of range. Apparently. Unfortunate. Okay, that's a bit unfortunate. Oh, I'm in range of these spiderlings. Not that I expect a lot of damage. He only has 2 units in his squad other than himself. How sneaky. I could still shoot this style blindly, except I don't have line of sight to it right now. Okay, let's kill the shitlings. Nice.
Rinse those Philistines.
Yes, Father.
Okay, so the alien warrior is just straight up rushing
Yeah.
our defense zone. It's not even trying to attack me right now.
About time.
Yep.
About time.
Disgusting.
Sir.
So let's hit it first,
Orders?
before it can run out of my range or out of my line of sight. Especially since it's nighttime. Okay, I think we'll kill it now. Nice.
Major, keep your eyes on this Marine.
I appreciate it.
Okay, I think we'll need some help on the left side. I doubt that Jean can handle all of this herself, especially with 61 aim. That's not gonna happen. Here, have some more APs, and more shitlings coming. Okay, surely you can kill these, right? I wouldn't be so sure. In fact, we're better off shooting the others, because the rest of my squad can handle this one. What do we shoot, though? Alien warrior. Yeah, we have high armor penetration, because the laser rifle has 75 armor penetration. Okay, that's decent. We got 3 shots because I gave her plus 40 APs. Okay, we'll have to vend the weapon on the next turn, but we almost killed the alien warrior. Alright.
Orders.
So you need to go back. All the way, preferably.
About time. About time.
Last move. Let's jump out. Maybe we can kill the flyer. It's not super likely, but it might happen. Okay, yes we did. Nice. And that gives me plus 30.
Nice work.
Okay, yep, one is inside the defense zone, that's fine.
Sir. Orders.
Orders?
Okay, so... Well, if I wanted to take 2 shots, I need to take them from over here.
Sir. Orders.
Can Lim handle this? This might be the moment to use Blaze of Glory. So, in fact, what I can do
Orders?
is
Sir.
give Lim plus 40 APs with taking command, and then I can use Blaze of Glory to get another plus 40. And yeah, there's more shit coming over there. Okay, rally.
Yeah.
Yeah, so now we can use Blaze of Glory. Now I have 185 APs, and I will get another plus 30 if I can get a kill. which I probably can. I imagine we'll kill the shitlings pretty easily. Yep, very nice. So that's over 200 APs for him just on this turn alone. I would say that's pretty good.
On our way!
Okay, 2 shots from over here. Nice.
Major!
Okay, there's one more guy, but I don't think I can get a shot on him. I can't actually see him, so unfortunately not. There are 2, okay. Interesting. Oh wait, no, I can still take a shot because we have run and gun. So it's only 30. Almost killed it.
Keep it up!
So he almost killed 3 aliens just on his own on this turn. Where do you think you're going? I don't think so, buddy.
Hoorah!
Alright, looking good. Yeah, a little bit easier than against the rogue army. Just a tiny little bit. But if the defense zone extended all the way to the edge of the map, it would have been more annoying. For sure. So how about Jean tries to get a kill here? On this thing, because this thing is almost dead. There you go. Okay, so that did trigger trinketing.
Not bad for a
So that's
fob.
plus 30% chance for loot.
I go last because God.
Up from default 20%. Probably can't kill this guy, but that's okay. Just move in. Okay, more coming.
Sir! Orders?
Alright. Yeah, so Lim can kill this dude. Or wait, that's Alien Warrior, right.
Orders?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sir!
What steel? What faith?
Sir!
He might not be able to do it on his own because of the armor. But we do have rend ammo, so it will do extra armor damage. Still probably not enough. Yeah, probably not enough. I doubt it's enough. It's not enough. Alright.
Deflected!
Yeah, these things are actually fairly tough
Yeah.
for aliens. One more. Actually, no. Yeah, I need to reload now. Or vent, whatever.
Move it!
Sir!
Okay.
Orders?
Shitlings on the left, shitlings on the right. Okay, fleeing, good enough. I'll take it.
Who, sir?
Here. Can I give you plus 40?
Move out!
Yes. There you go. Finish them off. Got it?
Best of the best!
Okay, we don't have more aliens coming. I think it might be a good moment to pop the radar. To see where they are. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, yeah, there are a bunch on the left. Yep. Okay. I guess I'm gonna need a little bit of help over there. Yeah. Yeah, this is actually still pretty annoying with the aliens.
Moving to waypoint.
And this is nighttime, so visibility is kind of limited. Yeah, I mean, even with 5 people, it's really hard to cover, like, the entire area. These are some of the trickiest defense missions,
Yeah.
because you're defending such a big area. Regardless of how you position yourself. Because the other risk is that if you spread out your squads, like, really, really far apart, you will not be able to actually kill the enemies. Because one squad at a time will not have enough firepower. What's the range on this again? I think we might be a bit out of range.
Move out!
Okay, a bit out of range.
Yeah.
Orders!
Okay.
Orders?
Yeah. Yeah.
So these 2 guys need to die right now.
Yeah.
Laying the foundations for...
See, though, this is why I didn't really want to bring Jean here, because she has really bad accuracy.
Orders?
That's why I didn't really want to bring her.
Orders!
Because she kind of counts as like half a person for defense,
Yeah.
because she misses so much. And we can't afford to miss in a situation like this. This is the worst kind of mission to bring underpowered squad leaders. So we need to try finishing off this alien warrior. I can move one tile closer for a better chance to hit. Okay, if I kill it, we will get plus 30 APs from Berserk. So we might be able to kill them both.
Shoot to kill.
But yeah, I need to actually kill it. I can try to go for shitlings instead. Yeah, if I move, I will still be able to fire. Okay, it's fleeing. That's good, because when it's fleeing, it can't capture anything. But I doubt I can do anything about the shitlings. If it was anyone other than Jean, I could have. But I doubt this will be enough. Yeah, she just misses way too much. This is not enough. It is not enough. I think bringing Jean might have costed me this mission. Her accuracy is just way too low.
Orders?
Orders?
I'm pretty sure bringing her costed me this mission here.
All right.
Orders?
Just not enough people who can actually hit the targets.
All right.
Orders?
So I can kill this guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, two of them are like just way too far away from me.
Orders?
Orders?
Yeah.
The problem is that she can't even finish off this spiderling right here.
Sir.
Not reliably anyway. Not reliably. So this will also cost us the plasma rifle, because the black market will refresh now, unfortunately.
Orders?
Yeah.
Sir. Orders.
We can pop the flamethrower. I think the SMG is actually still gonna be better. Okay,
Enemy down.
so... we know the alien warrior is over there. I still have to kill this one because it will move. So it might not be inside the defense zone right now, but it will be.
Major. C2
Okay, so there's one here.
Very combat effective.
That's definitely not in range. Nope. It might not actually be on this tile.
Moving.
One or third reporting.
Okay. Well, the problem is that I can't. I can't even if I wanted to.
Yeah.
So, sadly, I don't think we'll get to test the plasma rifle. And I doubt we'll see it again. That's the very first time I have ever seen it in almost 70 hours of playing. So I doubt we will see it again. Okay, this guy is wavering. Okay, fleeing. But that's just not gonna be enough. Yeah, it's just not enough.
On it.
Yeah, it's not enough.
All right.
Orders?
Sir.
Orders?
Unless I can kill them all right now.
Sir.
There's also no way to know whether that alien warrior over here is, one, still alive, and two, still fleeing.
Orders?
It might not be fleeing anymore,
Orders?
and we can't know that unless we go there.
Orders?
Okay, can I kill all of this right now?
Orders?
Maybe. Where's Pike?
Sir.
Not Pike.
Orders?
Sir.
No, Lim already had a turn. Yeah, we have 3 more actions. 3 more squads.
Sir.
There's one guy, like, right here inside the trees. I think this is gonna be a no.
Orders?
I'm pretty sure this is gonna be a no. So if somebody can actually kill this bombardier, it's obviously Jane. But she took some damage already. So it's pretty unlikely she'll do enough damage here.
All right.
It's very unlikely. So this thing is retreating. So this thing is retreating, it's not contributing anything. I could try to shoot this tree blindly. Because we know the alien is here. So we can still shoot this. And we're still doing damage. Alright, alright. That's good.
Sir.
Orders?
Sir.
I don't have the workshopped RPG. We could use the workshopped RPG. But am I close enough? No, I'm not. I am not close enough. At least it doesn't look like it. So I can either take a shot with Pike, but he only has 2 squaddies plus himself. Or just give plus 40 APs to Jane now. Okay, here. Have some APs. Alright.
We've got movement. Let's do this.
Even if I do kill it, it's probably not enough. I doubt it's enough.
Contact.
Yeah, I don't think we will. It's not gonna happen.
That's it, Marines.
No. Well, we tried, I guess. Yeah, there are just so many of them, and they will pretty much ignore you and completely rush the defense zone. It can be a very tricky mission.
Major, when you have a moment.
So sadly, the black market will refresh now.
We are not Major.
Yep, so we will probably never see that weapon again. I very much doubt it. Yeah, I doubt we will see that weapon again. Tripod minigun. Okay, none of these look very useful to me. There's crocodile, so I will probably grab that. But yeah, I mean, even if I did want to reload something, this is like what, 2 hours ago? Okay, no, it's not. Let me make a temporary save. I don't think that mission was actually doable. Without some pretty extreme luck. So, I mean, we would have been better off just not doing this kind of mission. I think you can go in and then back out and pick another mission, right? You can, right? You can do that. Okay, you can do that. You don't have to commit to doing a specific mission if you want to look at the intelligence. Yeah, we would have been better off just skipping this mission. Because this is one of the very few missions with aliens that is actually like really, really hard. Again, primarily because they will just rush the defense zone, which is massive in this case. It's also a nighttime mission. It's a mission on the temperate planet, which means there are a lot of trees that block line of sight. So this is quite possibly... Okay, this might actually be one of the toughest missions in the whole game to actually do, like this type. Not because you'll die, but because you'll just fail the objective. So we would have been way better off just doing this, for example. Or this. Either one is just fine. Yeah, there's no night vision right now, unfortunately. We only had the night vision goggles in the black market once. I didn't buy them then, and I have not seen them ever since. Yeah, I mean, defense missions are definitely much better when the defense zone is smaller, like way smaller. Okay, let's do this one, it's fine. Alright, I'm not even gonna change anything. There's no real need. We can remove the flamer and use like workshop RPG or something like that. I probably won't use it, but we might as well have it equipped. I suppose I probably don't need the backup motion scanner in this situation. Okay, 7. Okay, that's fine. Okay, good enough.
Sir.
Yeah, a lot does depend on gear,
Major.
but unfortunately gear in this game is like, well, I mean, maybe not unfortunately, but a feature of this game, I guess, is that it's very, very random what kind of gear you'll have access to in your campaign. Like, it's super random. I'm still seeing some primary and secondary weapons that I literally have not seen in 60 plus hours of gameplay.
Yeah, on it.
And there are quite a few weapons that I've only seen once, like ever.
Sir.
Not had them once, like seen them one single time on the black market, ever.
All right. Sir. Ready, Major.
Alright. Yeah, for this one, we just need to kill stuff.
Sir.
Yeah?
Go, go.
I think part of the problem is how many APs you need to move a lot of the time. Because if you think about it, you need what? Like 3 turns to move from, or 4 turns. For the defense type mission, where the defense zone extends all the way from one end of the map to the other, you need what? You need 4 turns to get from one side to the other. That's half of the mission duration. Because you usually have to defend either for 4 turns or for 8 turns. So you need like half the mission to get from one side to the other.
Sir. Orders.
And the mission setup, the mission intelligence you get at the start, it does not really tell you which side the enemy will attack from the most, because you only see the initial unit deployments. You get a lot more units spawning over the course of the mission, which like can spawn at any side of the map. So I think part of the problem is that you cannot get accurate intelligence on the mission, which side the enemy will attack from the most. You only see the initial enemy deployment, which is just a fraction of it. So if you end up having to send some of your squads to the other side of the map, you need like 3 turns to get there, or 4 turns to get there. And by then, you're basically already lost. I think that's part of the problem on challenging.
Taking casualties, Major.
Right, that's like the alien harpy that breathes fire. Okay,
Eyes open.
that's a bit rude.
Sir. Orders.
Which tile is it on? This one. Well, now it's dead,
Impressive shooting, Marine.
I do what I can.
but we lost a few squaddies. Yeah, I got distracted.
Sir.
Anyway, it's fine.
Eyes open.
Yeah.
Sir.
Orders.
Is that alien warrior? Nope, young alien warrior. Okay, this mission should be worth, like,
I'll give you your
probably around 200 supply, or close to it,
On task.
final.
since we have to kill 14 enemies. I'll try to get some kills on Jean, but she definitely has some trouble actually hitting stuff.
As will.
Sir. Orders.
I don't like how slow accuracy is to improve, even on squad leaders with maxed out
Get there yesterday.
you know,
Sir.
potential.
Orders.
Because I tested that a fair bit,
Orders.
and it improves very, very slowly.
Orders.
By the time you get your accuracy to like a decent level, you are already facing much tougher missions with constructs and things like that. Yeah, I've seen every squad leader and every pilot, unless they added new ones in early access launch. But I've seen, I think, 16 total.
Orders. Sir. Orders. Sir. Orders.
Anyway,
Sir. Ready on my signal. All right. About time. About time. Sir.
Hello? Anyone home?
Try and test my faith.
There's an alien. How about we just call it out?
Coordinates received.
Yep. That's plus 20% accuracy.
Sir! Orders!
Orders?
Yeah.
Yeah, no shot this will be enough. I can still take a shot, but there's no way this will be enough. Nope.
Keep it up.
But this probably will be, with 2 shots, or close. Okay, pretty close. Back in.
Let's do this.
Guess who's gonna finish the job? Alright, got it.
Kill confirmed.
Let's keep moving.
Sir! Listen up! We're moving!
Yep, more aliens. That's just... yeah, that's another alien warrior, right? Let's try to soften it up a bit. Yeah, destroy some of that armor.
Yeah.
Orders!
Orders?
Yeah.
The best weapon we have to destroy armor with is the laser rifle. There you go. Okay, that was decent damage. Almost. Well, she almost got it. Some of these shots missed.
Orders? Taking cover! There! Deflected!
Okay, got it. Back in.
Shut the fuck up.
Hustle 103rd.
We can pop the radar. Okay, there's one alien hiding inside the tree. We can just shoot the tree. Yep, there it is. And there are 2 more in the corner. Why do they like hiding in the corner so much? That is very strange behavior.
Orders?
Yeah.
Sir! Orders?
Orders?
Yeah.
Sir! Orders!
Is this enough? Yes. Okay, back in. One thing I'm still a little bit unsure about is how exactly
Sir!
accuracy increased triggers work. Because yes, they had like the dev diary about stats in general, but it was a little bit too vague in that sense,
103rd.
Sir! Orders?
because I see 3 different possibilities
Sir!
on what exactly triggers an accuracy roll. Shooting something, hitting something, or killing at least one element in the target unit. These are like 3 very different events,
Orders?
Yeah.
Sir! Orders?
and it's a bit unclear to me which one of these actually triggers accuracy increase. Yeah, we bloated an autosave,
Orders!
so we're still doing this operation. I do want to test the plasma rifle. We only ever had the vehicle variant, and the vehicle variant was very, very, very strong. The infantry variant looked kind of insane.
Taking cover! Sir!
And it's the first time I've ever seen the infantry variant. Like, I haven't even seen it listed on the black market ever. Like, not even once.
Yeah.
Sir!
And this is in 60 plus hours.
Ready on my signal! Listen up! We're moving!
Okay, that's good damage.
Orders?
Yeah.
Orders?
Okay, fleeing, I'll take it.
Finally. Finally.
Sir! Orders?
And we still need like 9 more.
You
All
are
right.
an absolute warpath.
No, I had the laser rifle, not the plasma rifle. I had the vehicle plasma rifle, but I never had infantry plasma rifle, ever. I have never ever seen one, not even one single time, ever.
Sir. All right.
Orders?
Yeah.
Sir.
And the stats were, yeah, it's a infantry plasma rifle. We currently got one on the black market for 800 supplies. So I plan to buy one after this mission.
Foul things.
The stats looked like actually insanely good.
Sir.
Orders?
Yeah.
It should be really, really good against the constructs. Like insanely good against the constructs. Might even be the best infantry weapon I've seen against the constructs. Yeah, you'll see the stats when we finish this mission here.
Deflected.
Okay, let's just take one more shot. Almost. Okay, almost. You tried. I guess it would have been a kill if he didn't lose some squaddies earlier.
Yeah.
Sir.
Orders?
Who still has actions? Yeah, right here. Maybe Jean can get a kill. I really wish she had slightly more APs, because the difference between like 90 APs or 85 and 110 is massive.
Sir.
Is basically the difference between being able to reliably take 2 shots per turn or 1 shot per turn.
Great shot.
So pretty damn big difference there. Anyway, let's keep moving.
I go last because God is always first. With great faith.
Sir. Ready on my signal.
Yeah.
All right.
On it.
I guess we'll pop the radar.
With great faith.
Yep, as expected on this side.
About time. Move it, Marines. Up we go. The guide is
Get
right.
in.
Get to cover.
With his guidance. Ungodly.
There it is. That might be in range. For Jane. There are like 3 of them right here. Oh, that's the mortar guy. Okay.
Orders?
Okay, not quite in range. It would be in range here if I had line of sight.
Sir.
But alas.
On task.
I could still shoot that tree blindly.
You are but lost,
Okay, there it is.
brothers and sisters.
It's not moving. Okay, it moved.
Yeah.
Orders?
Okay, we know for a fact it's right here. I don't think it died, but we definitely did some damage there.
Get there yesterday.
We definitely did some damage. Alright, some shitlings are coming.
All right.
Almost a kill.
Faster going out than coming in.
Just finish them off. It's fine.
Rinse those Philistines.
Throwing
Yeah,
stones.
it's still here, but we did damage.
Sir. Orders.
This should be enough.
Engaging hostile.
Okay, got it. Get back in.
C2 is strong.
And we have a few more behind the trees. They still have the mortar shit.
Sir.
Alright,
Orders?
keep moving.
Sir.
Finally.
Go. Go.
Orders.
Yes, we did. Oh, you already said that.
Orders?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sir. Orders.
Anyway, we're pretty close to done here.
Sir. Orders. All right.
I have not tried the shotguns because I've not had any. We've not had... I don't think we've had a single shotgun on the black market in this run. And the SMG is working really well, so... I see no reason to replace it. I don't think I would want to trade... like, medium range for very close range. So even if I could do double the current damage with the SMG, I don't think I would trade at least the medium range that I currently have. Because having to be directly adjacent to the target That's a bit too much. There are too many situations where I would not be able to do that. But I can still very reliably kill a lot of enemies from 3-4 tiles away.
This cog's got it.
But either way, I never actually had one, so I can't even test it because I literally never had one.
I will cleanse them.
So this is purely academic. It's not a real choice. Right now it's a choice between SMG or nothing.
Sir, orders?
And the SMG is working pretty damn well. Okay, these guys only have 40 armor. So we can pop out. I'm actually pretty low on ammo here. Let's spawn a crate. We'll probably have to go in this direction afterwards. Yeah, see, that's working pretty well, and we are 5 tiles away. This way I can take 2 shots and then pop back in.
Bad for the old buggers.
There.
Sir,
Alright.
Orders?
Yeah.
sir,
But if I run into a good shotgun, I'll test it.
sir.
It's just that, again, I've not had a chance to do it. I would also say that Jeannie needs to be used in a totally different way, so she's truly effective. She needs to be the final... Oh, wait, I mean, she does, but the problem is that... So here's the problem. If you only have 4 or 5 squads, and that's usually what you have... So the problem is that you always need to have a backup for her. If she, like, misses or fails to get the kill. Like, that's the problem. You cannot ever rely on her getting the final shot if it's the kind of final shot that you can't afford to miss. Like, that's the problem to me. So in any defense mission, for example, against any enemy that's threatening you, that's the problem. Like, her accuracy is just too low to rely on. You would need various other ways of improving the accuracy.
Yeah.
Sir,
And
Yeah.
the accuracy itself just goes up too slowly from
Yeah.
training.
Move it!
who, sir?
That's one of my problems with the squad leaders that start with really bad stats, but high potential. Yes, you can, in theory, get their stats higher, but the stats seem to go up so slowly,
Yeah.
and we did quite a bit of testing on this in the previous campaign. They just go up so slowly that you will get like maybe plus 10 accuracy in 20 missions. It's just too slow.
They're scattering.
And this was with 10 growth potential. With somebody I was like taking shots with all the time. So I think they need to speed up the stat gains a little bit. Because as it stands right now, the only benefit to getting squad leaders with the worst stats is that they don't cost as much supply to deploy them into a mission. That's the main benefit of lower stat squad leaders. They are cheaper to deploy.
Sir,
Right.
Orders?
Yeah.
Anyway, 2 more enemies. I'm gonna need some ammo for Lim, so let's move towards the crate. There's also Alien Warrior right here, worth 2 stars. So we'll grab that for sure.
hostile.
Easy 2 stars right there.
Engaged.
Moving! Enemy sighted. Let's do
And
this.
the other problem, so the accuracy problem is compounded by the fact that these squad leaders have significantly lower APs. The difference between having 85 or 90 APs or having like 110, that's a huge difference. That's a massive difference. Like insane difference. With 90 AP, you can't even deploy and take 2 shots without perks. And there's at least one squad leader that starts with 85 APs. So with 85 APs, even if you have the perk that reduces the deployment cost by 50%, you still cannot deploy and shoot twice. Like, the difference is just insane, on top of having really bad accuracy. Okay, good damage. We definitely want to kill that warrior. It's easy to stars. Alright, let's shoot the harpy. Yeah, so this thing like breathes fire, or whatever the heck it is. It breathes something. Low accuracy. Who's gonna be best at shooting this thing? Probably Jane. Still low.
Yeah.
Sir.
Okay. Okay, medium. But Pike has a small squad.
All right.
God wills it.
Alright, good enough. Okay, it will move a bit closer, but now I can't see it anymore. Unfortunately.
Orders.
I could still shoot that tree blindly.
Go. Go.
Okay, so speaking of trying to get kills, this is probably the weakest alien unit that exists. Alien Spiderling. They don't get any weaker than this. We have 7 people total in this squad. In the Jean squad. We got her plus 6 squaddies, so 7 people total. And we have pretty damn good weapon. This has the same rate of fire as the crowbar, basically. But it also has an accuracy bonus. We have full armor penetration, as you can see. So pretty much anyone else would be able to finish this off like really easily. This is just about the easiest killing blow that you can get. And we just barely managed to get it,
This
actually.
pug's got it.
We did get it,
Thanks.
but we needed several shots to do that.
Sir. Orders?
Alright, more shitlings. I need to kill that harpy. We might have to do it at the start of the next turn, though. We got 4 more shots with the SMG, then I need to grab the crate. Yeah, you can burn through ammo so quickly with this weapon. And that was not enough. Very disappointing.
Sir.
Orders.
Okay, that was actually disappointing. Okay, we got 2 shots at the dragonfly, or harpy, or whatever it is. Okay, got it, nice.
Find peace. Pray deliverance.
See how much difference good accuracy makes, though? I mean, not that there was any doubt about that ever. Now, running over is not worth it. It barely does any damage. I mean, we've done that probably a dozen times, and it does almost nothing. They need to bump the damage it does by, like, I don't know, 400%. The only time it's worth using it is if you have a perk that increases the damage it does, because there's a perk that does that. Outside of that, it does pretty much nothing at all. Okay, got the ammo. I mean, not to mention I didn't actually have a turn. But it's definitely not worth doing at all, unless you are out of ammo and it's the only move you have left. Because you don't need ammo to use that. But outside of that, if you don't have the perk, might as well not even bother. Unless they bumped it significantly, like in the hotfix today. Because I didn't actually read the patch notes. But I don't think they did. Right, we just need to kill that warrior. I could believe right now, but it's easy 2 stars. So why would I give up easy 2 stars? Let's see how much damage Jean can do to the spiderlings here. Like, yeah, not very impressive damage right there. Okay. The alien warrior. Let's just blast it with the RPG. There you go. That's 1 kill right there. Right, lame. It's a bit too far away. I can still get a shot. It's not gonna be a very good one. But I can get a shot. And pop back in. Alright. Really? You missed? That really happens with her. Okay. Let's see if Jean can get a kill here. They only have one dot left. She just needs to kill the last one. Which, yeah, might or might not happen. Depends on the accuracy. Okay, she actually did. Nice. Alright, let's get that warrior and get the heck out, shall we? It's like inside the trees. Okay, with some friends. What the heck? Get out here, you coward. What the heck? It's hiding from me, clearly. How do I even get in there? These are impossible. Yeah, like, these are impossible, see? There's gonna be, like, a really narrow entrance somewhere. Okay. That's a bit obnoxious, not gonna lie. That is a little bit obnoxious. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think that actually works. Does it? Will that actually remove that tile? I mean, they're on fire, but it didn't remove them. So they are still impossible. That's the problem. I would have to take quite a few shots like this to destroy these. And I only got 6 shots with the flamethrower. You would think a flamethrower against trees would be a bit more effective. But apparently not. Yeah, apparently not. In fact, my weapon is more effective. See? Like, my actual weapon is more effective than the flamethrower. I would think it would be the opposite. But I guess not. I guess it's not the opposite. I might have to do it again, though. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do it again. Probably several times. And let's spawn another crate, because it looks like I might need it. Okay, this is gonna be really obnoxious. There's definitely a way to get in there, but it might be on the other side. So at this point, it's definitely faster to just use my weapon. It's gonna be faster to use my weapon.
I think I could have predicted this.
Yeah, but I definitely couldn't have predicted this outcome.
Ready on my signal.
Okay. Well, I guess that's one way to do it. Seven shots left here, so let's not do that. Yeah, take that, Forest. I know, right? Man, can I not move forward here? Why can I... Oh, there's still Forest here. Oh, no. Destroying these does not mean I can enter that tile. Yeah. It's destroyed, but I cannot enter that tile. Fantastic. At least not with my, like, APC. I can enter it with actual soldiers, apparently. Yeah, but not with the APC. Okay, this is kind of stupid. Let's send a laser. This is pretty silly. Maybe it was faster to go all the way around and look for the entrance on the other side. Yeah, maybe. Wait, it's also possible it spawned in here. Hold on. Hold on. It's also possible there's a small clearing inside, but it's completely surrounded with impossible forest, and the warrior actually spawned inside. That's definitely possible. That's what might have happened here.
Ready on my signal.
I could definitely see that. This is still gonna take a few turns. You need to be here. Take down this tree, thanks. Yeah, the SMG does way more damage. There you go. Okay, there it is. Still need to kill the actual alien. And this was, like, I mean, obviously not the very optimal way of doing this. And let's back up to avoid taking damage. Do we have a line of sight? Yes, we do, actually. Surprisingly enough, we do have line of sight. I think it actually spawned in here. Yeah, I'm fairly certain it actually spawned in here. You will have Vietnam flashbacks after this mission. Yeah, probably. I'm definitely gonna be a forest hater after this mission. That's for sure. Any forest haters in chat? If it spawned, there is a bug. I see what you did there. Oh, yeah, okay, it ran out. So there was an exit, like, over there. Now I need to chase it. Yep, now I need to chase it. And there's another one in here. Alien Dragonfly, great. Great. Fantastic. Can I kill this thing right now? Well, Pike is the only one who can shoot it. There's no way he's gonna do enough damage, though. That is not gonna happen. Now he's stuck in here. And he's gonna take some damage. Yeah, I think I need to move out of the way. Get that friggin' warrior. Okay, alright, alright. Yeah, let's get the heck out of here. Force it to follow us, and then somebody else can kill it. Yep. Man. Okay, here, we got line of sight. We can deploy to get a better chance to hit. There we go, and stay the frick down, thank you. Let's go get that warrior, shall we? Get in. It's gonna be hugging the wall, probably. I'll need the radar. Yep. Oh, wait, no, it's dead. Okay, it's dead. It died, like, afterwards. Because sometimes they die after taking damage, after running. So that's what happened here. Okay, that took a while. Now we definitely have enough resources. Yeah, now we actually definitely have enough. So right here. That's the plasma rifle for infantry. That's the actual squad weapon. I'm gonna have to sell some extra stuff. But I'm fairly confident we have enough. We do have enough, right? Well, yes. Sort of. What's this again? Is this like a super basic weapon? I think so. That's the crowbar. Oh yeah, that's the assault rifle. Wait, that's worse than this one, is it? Sort of. Yes, but actually no. It's different. 160. Hey, I'm gonna have to sell a lot of stuff. The special RPGs are worth a lot, but I don't want to sell those. I really don't want to sell those. We can sell the thermite grenade. We'll probably get more. We can sell a fragmentation grenade. Probably all three. We can sell bundle grenades. Okay, now we have enough. There, okay. That's good enough. That's good enough. There, we got it. We got it. Time to test it. Alright, this should be a pretty good test. Well, for a better test, I need tougher enemies, but we'll get those later. But let me show you the stats on this thing. Right there, what is it? That's not it. Wait, what is it? I'm literally not saying it. Oh, it's a special. Okay, it's a special. It's not a squad weapon. Okay, it's a special. Yeah, got it, got it. Okay, yeah, I thought it's a squad weapon. It's actually a special. Yeah, but there it is. It does have a rate of fire 3. Yeah, we need to test it. We can give it to Jane. She will have better range. She will have 10 range with this. But I probably prefer the anti-tank gun on her still. Somebody else can get it. We can give it to Lim. That's actually not a terrible idea. He will not always be able to do stuff from close range. We can also give it to Pike. Okay, we'll try it on Lim. Anyway, what else? RPG, MMG. Right, this one does not make you encumbered, so we can grab that. Okay, we're up to 62 accuracy right now. Which is not amazing, but yeah. I don't think I want any of these tier 2 perks right now. Not right now, this moment, no. We got 134 promotion points. I can grab Stalwart. Oh yeah, we can grab Commando. We can also grab Bugs and Bells for someone. What about Lim? So the next perk will cost 70 if I want one more. Or we can just save points for the next squad leader. Probably just save them for the next squad leader. Anyway. Let's prepare here. Ammo bag. And we're pretty much ready, I think. Hopefully we'll get something good as a reward from this. Yeah, okay, this looks good enough to me. Okay.
Major? Yeah.
Sir.
It should be an interesting test. So get in, as usual.
Sir.
Radar.
Sir.
Yeah?
Looks good. Let's do this. Moving to waypoint.
Sir.
We could test it right away.
As
The
God
first enemy we see.
foul things.
Sir.
Yeah, so now we can pop out. Yeah, I can fire this thing for just 30. Good accuracy. So this unit only has 3 elements. Not saying it necessarily makes sense to fire this thing instead, but I do want to test how reliable it's gonna be. 30 hit point damage. Rate of fire 3. And I mean, it doesn't use ammo. Let's see how much damage it's gonna do. Okay, I expected a bit more than that, but I think he missed some of those. Okay. Yeah, definitely better against more distant targets. I can shoot this guy though. So this is Alien Warrior with 90 armor. Let's actually deploy and shoot that thing. Or shoot and board the APC. Okay, I mean, that's not bad against an enemy with 90 armor. The jury is out on whether that was worth 800 supply.
Orders?
Yeah?
Sir.
Eyes open.
Yeah, it would have been obviously way better if that was a squad weapon. It would have been overpowered if that was a squad weapon. I actually thought it was a squad weapon originally. But yeah, it's not. Yeah, it's still going to be good,
Keep them landing.
especially since we don't have to worry about ammunition there. And a lot of actual good secondary weapons, special weapons, are pretty low on ammo. So ammo is a big problem with them. Which is why I do think supply drop is basically mandatory. But even with the supply drop, you can only use this twice per mission. And only one person can pick up a crate.
Very nice, Pog.
Yeah.
Alright,
Listen
let's
up.
keep going.
Moving. Sir. Orders?
Eyes open.
Yeah.
Sir. Orders.
Yeah, so the thing with the systems you can install, there are some pretty nice ones, but their problem is that you have limited slots, and they are competing for the systems that are even better. Because there are a few systems I would consider to be must-haves. If you use vehicles a lot, for example, you pretty much need 2 systems dedicated to vehicles. I mean, okay, you don't need them, quote-unquote, but the risk is significantly higher if you don't have them. So there's the Repair Bay 2, which repairs 60% vehicle health between missions, and the 2 defects. And there's the other one that prevents the loss of any vehicle if it gets destroyed during the mission. So that already occupies 2 slots. You don't have to use these 2, but if you use vehicles a lot, they're kind of a no-brainer. Then you have the supply drop, that's 1 slot.
Sir.
I would never not take supply drop.
Orders.
You probably need manpower for at least 1,
Orders.
so that's already 5 systems.
Orders?
And there are 3 different slot types: hull, armament, electronics. So yeah, it would be nice if you could like swap them without a massive component penalty. Because right now you can replace an existing system with a different system, but you have to pay the full price.
Alert. Alert.
So it's really expensive to do that. You can do it, but it's very expensive to do it.
Yeah.
Anyway, more aliens coming. Is that a warrior too?
Deflected.
Yes, it is. Yes, all special weapons do that, Martins. Only squad weapons fire as many times as elements in the squad. Any special weapon only fires as many times as it says in the rate of fire. So that's where the strategy of, for example, bringing a strong special weapon on a small squad comes in. You can bring somebody like Pike here and give him, like, I don't know, anti-tank launcher if I wanted to. And he will also only take one shot with it. Obviously, I have it on Jane for other reasons, such as range.
Finally.
But yeah, any special weapon only fires as many times as it says. So this has a rate of fire 12. It will fire 12 times, regardless of squad size.
Finally.
It's a pretty big part of your squad setup strategy, actually. On the other hand, small squads will potentially die easier. You can give them better armor, and I did. But they can die pretty easily.
Orders.
Anyway, let's kill this thing.
Yeah.
Sir. Orders.
As
We can try to get a kill with Jean again.
Yeah.
Sir. Orders.
There you go. Okay, nice. So wait, tricketing did not trigger. Because when this triggers, there's like a pop-up. A flyover. It was not there this time. So I'm a little bit confused how this works exactly. Is it not guaranteed to work on every kill? Because I'm starting to suspect it's just a chance to trigger, not actually guaranteed to trigger on every kill, which makes it significantly worse. If it's not an actual guaranteed trigger on every kill, that makes it way worse. Like, significantly worse. Okay, let's move forward here. Okay, nice shot. Spiderlings.
Sir.
Alright. Yeah, I have my best armor on Pike, but that does not mean he's immortal, obviously.
Orders.
And this should be an easy kill, I think.
Bugs.
There you go, nice. So I could still blast this thing with my plasma gun. Let's do that. Okay. I mean, that's not terrible.
Sir.
The jury is out on whether that's worth it or not. Hard to say. I can see some benefits.
Oscar Mike.
Who, sir?
Right, let's just move into some trees. Okay, 2 more aliens on the left. Or 1.
Sir.
Alright.
All right.
And there's still this guy. But
Sir.
he's
Orders?
currently concealed. What's the range here?
Orders?
Okay, Jen can probably shoot this. Yep. Oh yeah, that's another alien warrior with 90 armor. It might not be a bad idea to blast it with the AT. So this will only hit one element, but it should be essentially a guaranteed kill. And it's not like I'll use this against any other aliens in here. So I'm actually gonna blast it with the AT launcher. Okay, yep. Yeah, that gun is 400 supply, 440. But we bought it from the rare items row, which always has 100% markup.
Sir. Orders.
And I mean, I mostly bought it because I never had it before, so I wanted to test it.
God be with me.
Where did this guy go? There we go. Okay, good enough.
Sir. Orders. Huzzah!
Finish the job.
Keep it up, Marine.
Okay, one thing that is good about it is range. Okay, back in.
Sir.
That works. Bye-bye.
Go.
Finally.
Sir.
Where's the actual objective? Right here and right here. Okay, got it.
All right. Try and test my faith.
Okay, a bit closer. There, that's good. That's a blaster bug.
Sir.
So now we know he's inside the tree, which means we can shoot him there. And we're just about in range. Nice. How convenient. He's literally just about in range. Again. Very nice. Which sucks. We were hoping for an unbalanced weapon. Yeah, I mean, so far, I think the most quote-unquote unbalanced weapon is kind of this one. The AT launcher. But the obvious downside is that it requires insane amounts of APs to fire.
Sir.
From a standing position, you need 100 APs to fire it. So, if you have it on a squad leader who doesn't even have 100 APs, you literally can't even fire it if you are not already deployed in advance. So, that's a significant downside right there. But it's a great weapon on the right person. I think this thing might be dead now.
Get there yesterday.
You are but lost, brothers and sisters.
Sir.
Another blaster bug. Did he disable me? No, I don't think he did. Doesn't say that.
Move out.
Okay, that bug is still very much alive. Again. Okay, well, there, we got a kill with the plasma gun. I'll take it, I guess.
Deflected.
Back in you go.
Sir. Orders.
You are but lost, brothers and sisters.
Okay, 3 aliens right next to each other. Okay, that's warrior. That's another warrior, okay. Well, we don't have high penetration on the blaster bug. All right.
I do this to him.
Sir.
Man, divine intervention is just so freaking good. Okay, let's go outside. This might be a good moment to give ourselves plus 40 APs. Let's do that. Might as well. That's one kill.
Major. C2 is strong. This soldier's very combat.
We can probably kill the blaster bug though. Almost. Okay, almost. I suppose somebody else can finish the job.
Orders?
Yeah.
I know just the right person. There you go. We got a kill for Jean. Still no pop-up for the whatever it's called.
Sir.
Maybe these things count as vehicles of sorts.
Orders?
Sir.
Because that perk does not seem to work against vehicles.
Orders?
Sir.
Maybe these enemies have some kind of special status. I don't know. Or maybe it just doesn't work against aliens. I need to do more testing on that perk. Because it doesn't seem very useful against aliens. Bye-bye.
Let's do this.
Sir.
Alright, get a move on. Sabotage. Alright. More enemies.
Sir.
Get your ass over here. Is that another warrior? No, blaster bug.
Your intentions.
And there's one more objective on the right side as well. We have to sabotage that one too.
Ungodly creatures.
Let's do this.
Sir.
Alright. Well,
Orders?
I can probably get a kill with the limb here. On the blaster bug. It would have to be with one shot. Might be close. Okay, we got it. Nice.
Hostile taken out.
Alright, get into the trees. Kill the dragonfly.
Sir. All right.
God wills it.
Orders?
Okay, somebody else can finish the job. I love this range.
Sights are sharp. Stay on 103rd.
On it.
Sir. Orders.
Okay, kill it before it flies away. Not that I care too much. Okay, that didn't quite work out. Oh yeah, another one coming.
Sir.
Well then, that's fine.
Orders?
Here, that should do. Okay, got it.
Hostile neutralized. On target.
Still need that one objective on the right side, but we're dealing with aliens. You just blast it with the RPG. Okay, what were you aiming at? Not at the bug, that's for sure. Not even close, no.
Orders.
What's the accuracy with this? Medium,
Yeah.
okay. And this is low, alright, well, medium is better. Again? Can you kill this thing with 2 shots? Yeah. So every single shot there missed. Yeah, all 3 missed. If he didn't miss, that would have been a kill for sure.
Finally.
Maybe Jean can do it. Yep, there you go. Got another kill for
An
Jean.
absolute warpath.
Hopefully she can increase her accuracy at least a little bit. I think she got +1 so far.
Sir.
I would definitely like to see some kind of summary of stat gains that you got at the end of the mission during the debriefing. And no reason to not have it included there. Hopefully they will add that in the future.
They're scattering.
Okay, let's go get the other objective, shall we?
God.
And then we can leave.
On task.
Yeah.
Orders?
About time.
There will probably be more aliens over there. Okay, get in.
Cover.
Or not.
Ready up.
Here, get in.
Keep the boot on their throats.
Orders. Get to cover.
Orders?
As willed.
Yeah.
Let's pop the radar.
Into the eye of it.
Okay, not that many, there are just a few. We might not even engage them.
Orders?
There's also a rescue here,
About time.
and some alien inside the trees.
Sir.
Okay,
God be with me.
yep, there it is.
Godly creatures.
A young alien warrior, alright? No problem.
Sir. Orders.
Another kill opportunity.
Major. Keep your
Right,
eye-
so the rescue needs to be done by an actual squad. Wait! Oh no. Okay, yeah. Several of these tiles are on impassable terrain. We're gonna have to take the scenic route.
On
Which
its
is
way.
fine, but I do have to take the scenic route. Okay, let's actually take this shot.
Keep it up.
Could have been worse.
Sir.
Orders?
Yeah.
Sir.
Orders?
And the Jen is in range. Nice.
Contact.
That is gonna be a kill. Very nice. Okay.
that out right
And
now.
more shitlings. Here, that's your job. Surely you can handle that, right?
Keep it up.
Yeah, almost. Almost.
Who, sir?
With one more shot, I suppose she can.
Finally.
There, okay, done. Yeah, see, now trinketing popped. You saw that, right?
What a mess.
There's a flyover trinketing. So when it triggers, the game tells you that it triggers. It would be really nice if there was some kind of log. Either in-game log or at least out-of-game log.
Sir.
So that you could actually, like, you know, figure these things out.
Moving.
It's a bit hard to do without a log. Sometimes not even possible to do without a log.
Sir.
But it does tell you when it triggers.
Sir.
You just need to look at the actual squad. And it lasts like 1 second, 2 seconds, but it's there. There might still be some alien over there.
Sir.
But yeah, we're almost done.
Yeah?
Sir.
Orders?
Sir. Listen up. We're moving.
Finally.
Orders?
Okay, we're almost done. So this is an extra objective. This is our actual primary objective. Okay, dragonflies.
Foul things.
Sure. And shitlings. Okay. That's fine.
Sir.
Orders?
Yeah.
Sir.
Orders? Sights are sharp.
Sir.
Yeah?
Sir.
Okay.
Yeah.
Actually, I mean, from my experience, it's the other way around.
Sir.
Infantry has better detection than vehicles.
Movement.
I had plenty of situations where having a limb outside of the APC meant that I had a line of sight, I had vision range on some enemy, but the moment he went back in, I didn't.
Orders?
Yeah.
Vehicles are easier spotted, but I definitely don't have better sight than infantry. From my experience so far, anyway.
This one was a good hire, Major.
And I don't even have the scout perk on the limb. Right, that's the civilian, and we have to actually get the civilian to evac. That's not always the case, but it's the case here.
Sir.
Without getting them killed, preferably.
Orders?
That's a blaster bug, yeah? And no, it's bombardier. Not that it matters too much. Can I get line of sight here? Yes. Alright. Yeah, Pike is not gonna do too much damage here, so just give ourselves more AP.
Yeah?
Orders?
She can put them to better use. Okay, almost a kill. Good enough.
Finally.
Go, go.
Another kill for Jean. Yeah, see though, this time, trinketing did not trigger. So against, like, single element aliens, it does not seem to trigger. Just like it doesn't trigger against vehicles.
On our way.
Like pirate vehicles. So I don't know what's up with that. Do they actually count as vehicles for the purpose of some perks?
Yeah.
Because I'm starting to suspect that being the case. I'm actually starting to suspect that's the case.
Yeah?
Orders?
Either way, we're basically done now. Just need to get to evac.
About time. Sir.
Yeah.
There you go.
Orders?
There you go.
About time. Sir. Orders.
Orders?
Yeah?
Sir. Orders.
Yeah.
Orders?
Orders. On our way. All done here, Major.
Okay, we're done. Nice haul. And 4 stars. Euphoric. Determined, that was already there. Eager. So reduces movement cost by 2. Alright. So what is our reward? A tripod laser lance. This is a special weapon. ATGM launcher. So we've done some testing on the ATGM launcher before early access, and it was bugged. In fact, I reported it myself. I don't know if it's been fixed or not, but it was the indirect fire mode was definitely 100% bugged. I've done testing on stream, I've done testing off stream, and it was 100% bugged. If it's fixed, then it might be worth picking up, but that's a big if. Launcher still not fixed? Okay, so I'm not taking the launcher then. So, okay, this is an assault rifle with a built-in grenade launcher. But unfortunately, there's a trade-off, which is that the assault rifle itself has worse stats. Night Pinky, thanks for coming. Maybe I'll grab the tripod laser lance. I don't feel like I need it, because we have the AT launcher. If I didn't have the AT launcher, I would definitely take it right now. Yeah, I used the assault rifle with a built-in grenade launcher quite a few times, and it was just not that good. Yeah, I guess the normal shot is fine from this. It does do 300 armor damage. This would potentially be useful against the Rogue Army later on, because the Rogue Army later on gets what is probably the toughest single target unit in the game. They might have added some more units in early access, but they get the heavy tank thing. And the heavy tank thing is really, really tough. So that is a great weapon against the heavy tank. So maybe I'll grab the ATG mail launcher. Yeah, this is basically the laser lance from the vehicles, but in infantry special format. Yeah, that's basically what it is. It does have 180 armor penetration, 130 hit point damage. Okay, honestly, I'll put it this way. Since we know for a fact that the indirect fire with the ATGM launcher does not work, and it's only really useful for a single target attack, I think the tripod laser lance is actually better because it doesn't have limited ammunition. This weapon only has 4 shots, 6 if you grab the ammo bag. But this one, well, it can shoot as many times as you want, you just need to vent it. And the difference in damage is not that big. 180 armor penetration versus 160. So this one actually has better armor penetration. 300 armor damage versus 120. So the ATGM launcher is basically much better at destroying armor. But outside of destroying armor, they are pretty similar. 130 hit point damage versus 150. 10 versus 11 range. Yeah, you do have to vent it frequently, so you can't fire it every single turn for sure. It even has slightly higher trade value. 80 trade value versus 75. Okay, I will say one thing though. Okay, there is one benefit that the launcher has. It doesn't make you encumbered. So that's one definite advantage the launcher has. I might actually take it just because of that. Yeah, that's a pretty significant benefit. Because I will definitely not be taking that perk on everyone. The one that allows you to ignore the effects of encumbered. I don't plan to have that on more than maybe 2 squad leaders. I mean, it's not because it doesn't work. Like I said, like a moment ago. The launcher in direct fire does not work. I submitted a bug report on it myself. And I've done quite a lot of testing on it. It's bugged, it straight up does not work the way it's intended to work. Unless they fixed it literally today. It is only really useful for direct fire, and the direct fire is good, but it is ammo limited. Yes, still broke. Yes, so like I said, the indirect fire does not work. These are pretty crappy rewards, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, the thing is, I will probably be using the radar in the medium weapon slot. I'm gonna take the tripod laser lance. Because yeah, this is a vehicle weapon, and I don't think I will actually be using it. I don't actually see myself using it right now. So let's take the tripod laser lance. I probably won't be using the tripod laser lance either, but well, we have to pick some reward, and none of these are really useful for me. Yeah, none of these is useful for me. Right now, we have better options for that role. Okay, so this is about to expire. Pirate. Okay, this is Rogue Army. Let's check the refreshed black market. Anything good? I'm still looking for ammo backpack. But alas, it is not here. We have not seen ammo backpack in this campaign yet. Unfortunately. With how important ammo is in this game, they need that item to be less rare. Much grade ammo, EMP rifle, MMG, autocannon, we already have that. Okay, none of these are really useful for me right now. What about the weapons? That's an SMG I already have. I think we'll buy the crocodile. So the crocodile is not as good as the AT launcher, but it's more flexible. So I think I'm going to buy it. It's a very good weapon. I used it extensively in my first campaign, the pretty early access one. Well, I mean, we don't have to pick it up yet. We can do a mission or two, but I think I have enough resources, right? Oh yeah, we have enough. So let's just buy it. Yeah, I will definitely buy it. Because even with the AT launcher, we will often want to have both. We'll want one person with the crocodile and the other person with the AT launcher. That's what I did last time. Okay, done. Yeah, I might grab the Griffin gun, but we'll do a mission or two first. So, pirate invasion, right here. So, okay, I don't think I'll be using any of these, but we have to grab one anyway. Well, we don't have to, but in order to unlock more, we need to pick one up right now. There. Alright. So... yeah, one thing that's very, very good, borderline a must-have later on, is hacker attack. Hacker attack is insanely good because hacker attack works instantly. You can instantly disable any mechanical enemy. There's no delay, there's no nothing. You can just target the enemy and disable it right there. It's insanely good against some of the really tough enemies like the heavy tank. With that said, I don't need it just yet. I'll want it later on. But here's the problem I mentioned earlier. I only really have armament and electronics slots left. I already filled all the hull slots. So if I wanted to pick up, let's say Fixer, right? Plus 30% trade-in when visiting the black market. Or the salvage teams. I would have to replace something I already have. The only thing I would be willing to replace is the medbay. Because we do get plus 3 manpower for each completed mission. So that should generally cover our manpower needs. We need to either replace the medbay or upgrade it to medical bay. I should be fine without both medical bay and the outreach office. So we could replace the medbay with either a fixer or salvage teams. Salvage teams are definitely good. So I think I'll grab salvage teams. I mean, if our manpower starts to look bad, we can just get the medbay. But for now, let's get the salvage teams. That will cost me 100. And that's it for now. Can you get 2 supply drops and you'll get 2 uses in a mission? I would assume that works, probably. Yeah, and salvage teams should be worth quite a bit. It kind of depends on what faction you're fighting, but pirates are a pretty good faction for that because they tend to have a lot of pretty weak vehicles, you know, like trucks and things like that. And we're about to do an operation with pirates. Especially defense missions against pirates. They tend to bring a lot of vehicles to those. Okay, just checking the rewards here. Gain 2 auxiliary. Okay, I don't really care about that. Okay, we don't care about the rewards all that much. But we can do a defense mission that will have more vehicles. So in that case, we'll be going left. Yeah, there's a defense mission here as well. Okay, so I can't do both of those. I have to pick one. Okay. All pirate vehicles have their movement range reduced for the rest of this operation, which means one single mission, but yeah. Okay, let's start from the repair depot. I mean, we can check the layout first, because you don't have to commit to doing a mission. You can just enter the mission, check the layout, and if you don't like it, you can do the other one. That looks interesting. Secure radar, secure launcher battery. Okay, I mean, like I said, it doesn't matter too much which one we really do first. Let's do this radar thing then. Alright, let's see then. Is anyone tired? No? Not really. I kind of want to bring Cody again. I mean, Jean had quite a few missions right now, so let's give Cody a chance. He's itching to hit something. And we'll give him the anti-tank gun. So Jane could actually grab the laser lance. That kind of makes sense. Oh yeah, also, I didn't technically finish his build, so let's do that. So I do want both Tagmaster and Assassin. That will be expensive, but we definitely want both.
All about the valor, right, Major?
Yeah, 75. We can wait with this one a bit, because 75 is a lot of points. So there's no need to grab that right away. Who's going to sit this one out? Maybe Pike? Okay, you can sit this one out. Reduce this to 7. 6. Okay. Ammo bag. A different weapon. So he could grab a laser lance. I mean, laser assault rifle. Who's using that right now? Oh yeah, right here. Unequipped squad, thanks. Here. Alright. The rest looks fine. -8 though. I do want to keep rend ammo. Maybe I don't need this plasma rifle. I mean, it's not bad. Crocodile is actually cheaper. Yeah, we have quite a few options now. Yeah, let's give Jane Crocodile, actually. It's also cheaper. Definitely better option here. Yep. So she should have a 13 range with this thing. Actually, 14. This has base 11. Yeah, she'll have 14 range with this. Which is just insane range. Okay. I think we're ready. Can I still improve anything? Oh yeah, armor. So... yeah, I think I prefer better armor and fewer squaddies. Can we get 5 each on everyone? Sort of? Sort of. Yes, but not really. I don't really want to give up any of these things. Yeah. We could go without the radar, but I like radar. I really like my radar. I could go without vehicle ammo cases, but then I'll run out of ammo in this weapon pretty quickly. So it's kind of a tough one. Maybe I don't need ammo bag for the anti-tank gun. Okay, let's go without ammo bag for this thing. We can always use the supply drop if needed. Okay, yeah, let's just do that. Okay, good enough.
Keeping an eye out.
Oh yeah, the radar is just so good.
Ready, Major.
You know what we need? We need friggin' night vision goggles from the black market. But I've only seen them once, and I didn't buy them then. And they haven't popped up ever since. Unfortunately.
You're out here.
And there's no easy replacement for that.
With his guidance.
I do think some of the more,
Orders?
let's just say, maybe not the required, but some of the more critical utility items should be a bit more common.
Ready.
Because there are certain utility items that you kind of really need to have at least one of in the long run.
Orders?
And they still seem to be pretty damn rare. Or let me rephrase that. Some items should definitely be more common than they are at the moment. In my opinion, after about 70 hours of playing.
As God wills it.
Eyes open.
Ready, Major.
Ammo backpack is actually a perfect example. I've only ever seen the ammo backpack twice in 70 hours. Not the ammo bag, not like any other ammo item, specifically the ammo backpack. The ammo backpack is a utility item you can carry on somebody, which allows you to refill the ammo of any adjacent unit. It can be a regular squad, it can be a pilot, and it has unlimited charges. It's pretty much the only, I think it's the only ability / utility item in the game right now that gives you unlimited ammo refills.
Moving to
I
waypoint.
don't think there's any other skill or item or ability which gives you infinite ammo refills.
About time. About time.
Obviously, you have to be right next to your other squad, you have to actively use it, so it's a bit of a pain actually using it, but you can use it as many times as you like.
About time. Yeah. Ready, Major.
Eyes.
Anyway, let's keep moving.
Orders.
Okay, there are some doors on the other side, that's fine.
Yeah. Sure. About time. About time.
Yeah, let's just chill. Will they come over here to defend? Let's find out.
I
Yep,
will
okay, that's a flamethrower tank, I think. Yes, it is.
Orders.
Yes, it is. Well, hey, perfect first target for our crocodile rifle. Yeah, I used the crocodile rifle a lot in the first campaign. The nice thing about the crocodile rifle is that you only need 40 APs to fire it. You don't have to set it up, so you can very easily shoot it twice per turn. It doesn't have a ton of ammo, but you can very easily shoot it twice per turn. So I used it so much in our first campaign, because we got it very early. It must have been my most used special weapon. I'm pretty sure it was my single most used special weapon by far.
Something's alive.
Okay, that was disappointing, actually.
Yeah.
That was very disappointing. Do we just blast it with the AT launcher? I guess so.
Knock it.
There you go. Alright. No other enemies close. Alright. Now we just wait to capture. And go to the other side. Oh, they are all over there. Yeah, they are all guarding the other objective. I guess they don't give a shit about this one.
Moving to waypoint.
Apparently not. Yeah, apparently not. That's a lot of pirates guarding that radar.
About time. About time.
I think one tile out of range is the new 1 HP left in Menace. Oh yeah, absolutely. 100% it is. It happens so many times, it's actually kind of suspicious how often it happens. Okay, there. So that's captured. We can move on. I might want to wait for the others. Okay, we can maybe take one shot here. Okay, so we can suppress the scavengers. Or just kill them.
I
Suppress.
did it through him.
I am almost... Okay, I'm almost in range. I'm one tile out of range. See? You called it right there. I'm one tile out of range to blast the heavy truck with their AT launcher. Literally one tile. And unfortunately, I cannot move. Because I need 100 APs to be able to set it up and fire.
Fixing myself there.
It is what it is. It will have to wait for the next turn. But we'll definitely blast it on the next turn. Or it will move out of range. That's also a possibility.
Orders.
Orders.
That is also a possibility. How about we drop some supplies in advance?
Oscar Mike.
About time. About time.
It might still be in range if I can spot it.
Yep. Orders.
Right.
I'm pretty sure... Yeah, no, this is in range easily. That is definitely in range.
If God wills it.
But he's gonna move again. Come on, man. Don't be that way.
Taking cover. Alert.
Well, shit. Now he's definitely not in range. Pirate boarding commandos. Well, I could go like here, but I don't think that's a good idea. Wait, maybe it is in range. Maybe I'm actually wrong and it is in range. Thing is, Lim has to stay outside, because if I go back into the truck, I will no longer see the target. So I have to go like over here.
Need more firepower.
Okay, commandos will jump away from me, apparently. Oh, well, it is in range, but not in line of sight because of the watchtower. Of course. Yeah, so range is fine, but line of sight is not. I could blast these guys with the AT launcher, but that would be kind of pointless. Just kill them the regular way.
On target.
Okay, good enough.
That's right. Go on and get.
Good enough. There's the crate. This is just in advance for later, so that we don't have to wait.
About
Yeah, I'm gonna have to move closer. How about we move closer and pop the decoy? Yeah, I missed that skill. This is a goated skill. For anyone who hasn't seen this skill, this is one of the most goated skills in the game right now. The pink box of doom. That's what we call it. It's a great skill. Depends on the exact positioning of the enemies, but they tend to target this thing a lot. And we can use it not only twice, but we can use it more than that. Because the crate will replenish the uses. At least it did before early access. So how about we shoot this truck?
Orders.
Yeah.
You don't have line of sight, do you? No. No, you do not.
Orders.
Wait, that's Jane?
Orders.
Yes, she does. Okay, yes, so we'll shoot this thing with Jane. Oh yeah. Twice.
Component.
Disabled. Yeah, disabled. I'm still gonna blast it one more time though. Or we just finish all this pirate on the left. There you go. Nice. Okay.
Neutralized.
Perfect. More pirates. Yeah, most of them are protecting this thing. Go away.
Yep.
Veteran scavengers.
Orders.
So... I mean, I could move closer and hit him in the face. How about we just shoot the truck and then get back into the APC? Alright. I need 32. Yeah, let's get back in.
Get to cover.
Like so.
Yeah.
Then we move closer. Shoot this fella. Okay, good.
You should be fearful.
Some more cover around here would be nice. So let's check if they fixed or changed it. So this right here, this is our actual perk. This is not an accessory. This is not any item we have equipped. It's a perk. And in theory, according to the description, this should not refill perks. The funny thing is they actually fixed this description, but it's still not accurate, because this used to say that it will refill your special weapon and your accessory. Now it says it refills special weapon, squad weapon, vehicle weapon, and accessory uses. But it doesn't say anything about perks. However, we have one use of deployed... yeah, see? Now we have two uses of deployed decoy. So they fixed the tooltip, and it's still not entirely accurate. Because this will literally refill anything with limited uses, including perks. So if I really wanted to, I could have 6 decoys in one mission. Use 2 of them, then refill, then use 2 of them again, and refill again. Anyway, just saying. Here, more pink boxes.
Yep. Orders.
Alright, so... let's suppress this guy. There you go, pinned down, very nice. You can hit the truck.
What faith?
Back up slightly. Okay, it's still moving away. That truck hasn't even really done anything to us. Let's move into the watchtower. And then shoot it. Another truck. So that's chain gun truck. Okay, wavering. I'll take it. Let's take one more shot. There you go. Weapon system destroyed. Nice. And engine destroyed. Alright. That was a pretty good use case of the plasma gun. So. Bro, I'm one tile out of range of this stupid ass heavy truck again. You seen this shit? I am one single tile out of range again. We need an emote for that shit. Like we actually need a dedicated emote or something. It happens so often, it's crazy.
This damn gun is all bark.
Did we take salvage teams? Yes, we did. Yeah, we did take salvage teams, right? I'm pretty sure we did. I think we did, yes.
Let's go around them.
Alright. And now you're misunderstanding the mission. This is the reverse. We're not defending, we're attacking. As in, we're capturing stuff.
Yeah. Orders?
So, my job is to capture this.
Orders?
Yep. Orders?
Alright, can we take out this truck already? Because it's really getting on my nerves.
Orders?
Yeah. Orders?
Let's blast it with the plasma gun. Okay,
Going to run.
that
Run,
one's fleeing.
stretch.
I don't want to kill it. There you go. Okay, nice.
Do what I can.
And we can take a normal shot. Pinned down. Alright.
Why so hostile?
Okay, we pretty much got this. For the most part. Get in.
Hey! Not cool!
And he dead. Alright.
Orders?
Yep.
Now we can shoot the truck. I just need the actual line of sight. There. Nice. Oh wow, that was a big blast right there.
Appreciate it.
Alright, yeah, that was a big flash of light right there. Did not expect that. Alright, get in. Alright,
Orders?
get in. There must be some pirates in the back. Yep, there's still another truck in the back. Pirate laser truck. Yeah, decent. Yeah, this plasma gun is not bad in situations like this. You don't need to set up to use it. It only takes 40 APs, 30 if you have run and gun. It's pretty good against vehicles.
Orders?
So it was not a bad investment. It's not like a broken weapon. But I would say it's pretty good.
Enemy heavy armor.
It's pretty good for his role. Okay,
Orders?
here's a guy. Alright.
Go last because God is always first.
Yeah, I don't think I can get a good line of sight here. I dubbed it. Not really, no. Not really. Neither can they, though. Yeah, neither can they.
Yeah.
Now I can get good line of sight. Where did you go?
Enemy heavy armor.
Oh, they have like 3 of them here. What the heck? There's a whole party here. What are you guys even doing? What the heck? Well, I guess they're just chilling. That's very strange. Chain gun team. Okay, 2 chain gun teams, 2 boarding commandos, and a laser truck. They're having a pizza party? Yeah, apparently. Apparently, that's what they're doing. Okay, well, we can spawn a pink box of doom to keep them busy. Pizza delivery in a big pink box. Yep.
Deflected.
Keep your eyes open. Help is on the way.
Right.
Orders?
Okay, so let's go this way.
Taking cover.
We can get some shots here. Maybe we can even kill this chain gun team. Yeah, I think we can. Nice. Alright. And we still have a shot. Oh, and there's a dude here. Right, that's a laser truck. Okay.
Everything suddenly sucks.
Can Gabriel get line of sight anywhere whatsoever? Yes, actually he can. There you go. Alright, that'll do. Man, did I have like 6 more units over here? I think the AI is really bad at dealing with line of sight.
Orders?
Yep. Orders?
And when I say that, I mean situations like this, when they have a bunch of units that are supposed to be defending an objective, but they can't see me approaching because they didn't have line of sight, so they literally never engaged. It seems to be pretty bad at dealing with situations like that. So who do we attack with first? We probably use the plasma rifle and then move. Because I'm kind of sitting ducks here. Okay, nice. Very nice. That triggers Berserk. So these guys are suppressed. That's a flamethrower team. Let's shoot the flamethrower team. Very nice.
Damn, bud. Nice.
And then we just back up into cover. Yep. Okay, good.
Yep.
That build is so good from close range.
Orders?
I hope we'll get some kind of better weapon for it, because this is a pretty basic SMG that costed 100 supplies right at the start of the campaign. I would like to get something better than that. Anything with rate of fire 5 or more. As in any squad weapon with rate of fire 5 or more.
Close range.
Okay, we're almost done.
Third.
TCR. Must.
Alright. Did he just move right next to me? Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Again. And he's dead. Alright.
God willed it.
All right.
Are we done yet? We're like almost done. Any day now. They still have 2 more units back here. Okay, pinned down. The other guy is retreating.
Yeah.
Alright. Line of sight is so bad around this building though. It's so bad.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Okay, he's dead.
Yeah.
We are almost done
Catching a
for the
corner.
past 5 turns.
About time.
Give me my line of sight, thanks. Okay, I can take a shot like this. He's pinned down, so he can't shoot me back. Alright,
No harm, all foul.
let's finish this.
All right. No more trick shots. Negative contact.
Orders?
We're about to capture the objective. Are you dead yet?
Shoot to kill.
Please just die.
Orders?
Thank you. Surely now he will die. Yep, okay.
God's blessings upon you.
Mind your own business.
Now we should be done any second. Yep, there we go. Mission accomplished. What did we get? EMP rifle, fragmentation grenades, laser lance, what, 35? Okay. So, yeah, hold up. Yeah, see, we did get salvage teams. And we did destroy vehicles. So, was it not listed? Okay, we did get these. I assume this is what we got. Why was it not listed on the debriefing screen? So we got 4 parts worth 20 supply each. Presumably for destroying 4 vehicles. I mean, that's definitely worth it. Yeah, that's definitely worth it. That's a nice haul. Right, so I could buy the minigun. Can we afford it? Because that is a nice weapon. We can afford it. It can suppress several different enemies at once. It does have actual hit mechanic. So this weapon technically does not use ammo, but it does have a hit mechanic. It does make you encumbered, as you might expect. Yeah, 20 per vehicle is very good. Let's do one more mission here and we'll see. I'm not really in a big rush to get a minigun. I think we're mostly fine at the moment. So, okay, doesn't really matter which one we do. We could do a defense mission because that tends to bring more vehicles. It tends to be a bit longer. Let's check the maps. Okay, rescue. This one would definitely be faster. There's just one big rescue area. So maybe we'll do this. Okay, let's do this. It will be a faster mission. Okay, let's see. Can I squeeze in a 5th? Well, almost. With really shitty gear. So probably not. Okay, yeah, not really. -4, okay. How many action points does Lim start with? He's at 105 now. What do I remove? I like my radar. I actually don't like this plasma thing. It's not OP or anything, but it's a nice weapon. I think it was a good purchase. 100? Oh yeah, grenade. Yeah, we don't need a grenade. Right here. Yeah, we don't need that. Okay, now we're good.
Yep.
Right, so get in. And then the next operation after this was the Rogue Army, right? And that should be an interesting one. Yeah, Rogue Army is after this.
Keeping an eye out.
As God
We also got some friendlies here
with great
fighting
faith.
for us.
They're out here. Ain't nobody gone to ground yet.
Yeah, also, we can follow the road to save some APs. It's like 2 AP cheaper to follow the road. But it's still faster to move like this rather than like this.
Ready, Major.
But it is cheaper to follow the road.
Going.
Okay, here's the dude. Mortar team, alright? Oh, I moved the limb. Whoops, that was my bad. I thought I was moving the vehicle. Right, let's move into cover. Yeah, there are some friendlies in there fighting for us.
Yeah.
The yellow one. How's our range?
Orders?
Yeah, I can reach him.
as God wills it.
Eyes
Yeah,
open.
Jane can reach him. And I can shoot twice. Oh, whoops, no line of sight there. Okay. Wait, how do you not have line of sight to this one single tile? That's crazy. Okay, wait, hold on. I have line of sight to this tile. Oh, wait, this is the... Oh, wait, no, this is the guy I'm supposed to rescue. I was looking at the red outline around this icon. Why does he have a red outline? It should be green, or something like that. It shouldn't be red. Why is he with Team Pirate? That makes no sense. Okay, that actually makes no sense. Why he's with Team Pirate, but we're supposed to rescue him.
Yeah.
Because see, like, he's literally with Team Pirate. Hence the red outline. Okay, that's strange, but alright, whatever, it's fine.
Into the eye of it.
Yeah, maybe he's looking to get out of pirate business. True.
About time.
Maybe that's what it is, actually. Maybe that's what it is, I don't know. Don't question it too hard, I guess.
Yep. Ready, Major.
Yeah, there's a party there and I wasn't invited.
Yeah. Orders. Right.
Okay, he's inside the tower.
Yeah.
Don't tell me that's gonna bug it out, it shouldn't. Okay, rescue the hostage, good. Will I be able to control him? Wait. Well, one is dead. Apparently one is already dead.
Right.
Major.
Interesting. I can move with the mortar team.
Orders?
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't exactly get a lot of chances. Why is your name Cody Greyfinger?
Eyes open.
Yeah.
Explain yourself. Okay, explain yourself. Why is this mortar team's name Cody Greyfinger? That's literally my dude. See? Like, that's my dude. Explain yourself.
Eyes.
Anyway,
Yeah.
well, I'm definitely not in the range to blast that truck, as you might imagine. I can move in to rescue the other guy. Do I want to?
God be with
Okay, sure. Let's do that. We do have to get them to safety over here. That's kind of the goal. But yeah, one is already down.
Orders?
I never really got a chance to do anything about that,
Yeah.
Orders?
unfortunately. Okay, let's chill over here. Here's a friendly in that other tower.
Moving.
Okay, that's the flamethrower truck, I think.
Orders.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Orders?
Do we have line of sight? No. I might be able to take one shot
All right.
with the crocodile. No. No, I cannot. Unfortunately. I need that thing to move towards me, basically. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. Okay, they have a rocket truck, which is not super surprising. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this guy will die, but it is what it is. I don't think I want to rush him all that much. So about that truck.
as willed.
Okay, this is quite a few pirates. Veteran scavengers. Back up. This building is just blocking my line of sight right now.
Yeah. Orders.
But at this point, I might as well go left side. Because that's where we already are.
Moving
Yep.
to cover.
Here's a group. Okay, boarding commandos. I can probably do some nice damage here. Sadly, it's only gonna be one shot. But let's take that shot nonetheless. Alright.
Negative contact.
About time. About time.
Yeah, I could probably get this third guy still. It depends on how much I want to rush this.
About time. About time.
I would have to rush in with the limb right now. Maybe I can distract the pirates with the pink box.
Repositioning.
I think that's probably the best idea here. Okay, blast the truck with the plasma. Yeah, that didn't do jack shit. If they don't kill him right now, I might be able to rescue him. But that's a pretty big maybe. It's a pretty big maybe. He's already almost dead. There are like 6 pirates over here. Okay, we need to distract them with the pink box, I think. Yep. Right, these are boarding commandos. They will shoot me back. There's this guy, veteran scavengers. And they are partially suppressed already. So let's shoot this guy. Almost. Okay, one more shot and then we'll spawn the pink box. Okay, decent. Okay, that'll do. Yeah, okay, no. They destroyed the watchtower, fair enough. Fair enough. I guess we'll still rescue 50%. Is that good? Maybe. Maybe not. Okay, blast that thing. Man, I missed my crocodile rifle.
Thanks.
It's so good for something like this. And the AT launcher is definitely better on Cody, because he benefits more from the fact it's a single-shot, very high-damage weapon. So he can take advantage of his extra bonus damage against targets with over 80% health. Better than Jane could. On the other hand, Jane is better with the crocodile rifle. At least that's the setup I prefer. If I'm given a choice. Alright. Well, now we just need to finish them off, I guess. So, there are still a bunch of them over here. How about we back up? Yeah, suppress that commando. Why is there still a blue rescue area here? There's nobody left to rescue. Would be really funny if I got credit somehow, even though the guy died. So... maybe it kind of makes sense to hit this guy with the plasma rifle. It has 3 shots. They have 4 elements. With like 14 health each. I think it kind of still makes sense. It's 30 hit point damage times 3. Yeah, that actually makes sense. Yeah, okay, see? That definitely makes sense. There you go. Yeah, that's a good weapon against any, like, hybrid unit, in the sense that not a big squad with, like, 8 elements in it, 10 health each. But a squad with like, 3-4 dudes who are a bit more tanky. That's a great weapon against that kind of squad. Okay, go here and set up. So we don't technically actually have to kill anything here, but we still get loot for killing them. Yeah, they do have rocket artillery back there. That's a bit obnoxious. I need one more turn after this.
Yep.
We'll be done within 8.
Nice grouping.
Okay, suppressed. Let's get another pink box. Here you go. Hopefully that will keep them busy a bit. It should. They have some machine gun on the left. How's Jane's line of sight? Yeah, not great. They still have a bunch of trucks back here. Okay, back up again. And just chill. We're about to be done. Let's vent this. Spread out slightly. Okay, there. And we're done. So we could stay and kill some pirates, or we could just leave. I will get some more loot if I kill more pirates. I wouldn't mind killing the trucks. Yeah, no, we should definitely kill the vehicles at least. I just need to get line of sight with Jane. Yep, that's what I need to do. Or maybe they will give me line of sight. Yeah, lost a squaddy. Okay, this should be good enough. Maybe we blast it with the AT, actually. Yeah, that should be more reliable right now. Okay, slightly disappointing, but alright. Jen can finish the job, though. Disabled? These are pretty tough. They do have 300 health and 130 armor. It's about to go down, though. Lim can probably finish it off. I imagine he can. Come on, bro. There you go, very nice. And that gives me Berserk. There are two more at least. So this one is a machine gun truck. And this one is a flamethrower. Very sneaky. I see what you're trying to do. I see what you're trying to do. Yeah, I don't quite have a line of sight on it. I do with the plasma gun. It might not be enough. But I could target this one first. This one is pretty dangerous as well because it could suppress me. But the flamethrower will probably do a lot of damage. And Cody already lost a bunch of squaddies. So, kind of a tough call. Okay, you know what the real big brain play here is? Move Gabriel over here and literally body block this location. Yeah, literally body block the truck. That's the big brain play right there. Let's do that. In fact, I could probably stay here, but I'd rather just block it entirely. And we can shoot some of these guys. Flamethrower team, scavengers. Probably the chain gun team, because he's just sitting there in the open. And we can kill it. Alright. So we'll face in this direction. Okay. Yeah, they do have this friggin' rocket truck. And we took damage on Cody again. That's the annoying part. Yeah, 130 armor from the front. We do have full armor penetration, though. Okay. I could leave any moment, but since we have salvage teams, I kind of want to take down these trucks. Each one is presumably worth 20 supplies. Okay, good. There you go. Okay, crew injured. Autoloader jumped, crew injured. Good. I'll take it. Just need to watch out for Cody. Now we can use the plasma gun. Just need to vent it first. Alright. He's backing up. So, flamethrower. Yeah, lost a bunch of squaddies. It might be best to actually just leave right now. This is too much of a pain in the ass with how shit line of sight here is. Like, this is the actual dog shit line of sight because of this building. It's too much of a pain in the ass. Maybe I can get... Yeah, I'm out of ammo. Let's just leave. It's fine. Okay. Yeah, bruised. Weary. Alright. Well, I guess we'll do a mission without Cody and without Jane. Defeat Pirate Force. Is it time to grab another squad leader? It might be. Okay, it might be. Maybe not. Okay, maybe not. Yes, we replaced it with salvage teams. I mean, we already covered that earlier. That's what I said about the OCIs. You can't get all of them, you have to decide which ones are more important than others. You only have like 3 armament slots, 3 hull slots, and 3 electronic slots. What was I gonna do? Yeah, check the mission. And this is a fairly straightforward one, just kill 70% of all the enemies. So add him here. Add him here. And we can still bring Gabriel. I guess we can bring Jean. You know what I could do? I could bring the Light Walker and the Light Troop Carrier. I don't see why not. With the autocannon. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. The downside is that I only have 1 vehicle ammo case. So only 1 person can use that. This should work though. Definitely a weird squad. Okay, that's a very weird squad. Unequip. Unequip. Right, so Pike will be using the suppressed crowbar and probably the anti-tank gun, because somebody needs to have this, and well, he's the only one that makes sense. And we'll give Lim the crocodile rifle. And I'll probably give Pike much grade ammo. Yeah, improve his range. He's gonna be our DPS in this one. His accuracy is not like amazing, but it's, I guess, kind of average. Alright, add to mission. Nine points left. Oh yeah, I mean, I'm still discovering some weapons I haven't seen before, and I got nearly 70 hours in Menace now. Bruised reduces your like accuracy. Yeah, Bruised is actually not that bad. Minus 5% accuracy, minus 5% discipline. It's actually not that bad. Yeah, let's get Cody, it's fine. I can live with that. Here you go. Here you go. Okay, now we're good. Maybe one more squad wouldn't hurt. Let's make them both 5 each. Okay, perfect. We used all our points. Still a bit of a weird squad, but I think it's fine. I mean, one thing I could do is just not bring the Walker and get Pike instead, but we should be more than fine like this. I think we'll be more than fine. Yeah, let's give it a shot like this. So, right, get in as usual. Yeah, this mission is just destroy 70% of enemy forces. We can go whichever way we want. Don't need any specific objective.
Yeah. Always ready, Major.
Oh yeah, and we also have some help from local forces because of the reward area, and I directly control them. Yep.
Orders? Major. Yep.
Why do they all use Cody's name?
Orders?
Yeah, that's a bit weird, but okay.
As God wills it.
They're all Cody, apparently. They're clones. They're actually clones. Begun the Clone Wars have.
They really?
I mean, no joke, they are literally clones. Oh, come on! Friggin' rocket truck again. Are you kidding me? Yep, and half our squad got suppressed because of that shit. Very annoying. Very, very annoying.
We fight.
We need to find that thing and take it out. Preferably.
They got solid grouping. Y'all didn't see that. Missed. Great.
It's gonna get confusing having 3 squads named Cody. But alright. Maybe I can kill him here.
You can't get invited to the ball and not game. Major, do I really
Not quite, I guess. Okay, can we find that friggin' rocket truck? It might be best to... Oh, this is Pirate First Mate Squad. Interesting. Right, that's our objective here. Let's hit him then. Okay, there we go. Got him, so that's done. Yeah, that explains why he was tougher than the others, I suppose. Where's that rocket truck?
With his guidance.
Yeah,
Enemy
oh, there it is, there it is. Nope, that's not it. Is that it? Nope, that's also not it. Okay then. It might be very far away. There's no guarantee it's anywhere close to us. Absolutely no guarantee at all. Alright, great target. Perfect, it's just about in range. Not one tile out of range for once. Okay, that's disappointing.
Orders. Orders.
We can use the crocodile. So I don't think when to yeah, I do need to deploy. So deploy, shoot it. We will hit it from the back at least. With only 90 armor in there. Yeah, okay, that's nice. I could take one more shot, but then I can't move. And we do have a chain gun truck over here. I could shoot the chain gun truck instead. It hasn't moved yet. Okay, disabled, nice. That was the right decision. Very nice. Yeah, moving to cover. Set that up. So first, let's kill the truck.
It's just
Okay, weapon system destroyed, I'll take it. That's good enough. Yeah, it can't do a whole lot. Now we can finish off with this fella. Or not. Okay, I will need some supplies. We might as well just drop them right away. Yeah, I'll need them soon enough. Definitely. Yeah, but the rocket truck is over there. Okay, he hit me once.
Major. Yes, Major.
Man, this truck is pretty tough.
Deflected.
Okay, got it. Yeah, my problem with the assault rifle with the grenade launcher attached is that the assault rifle itself with that variant of the weapon, it has lower stats than the equivalent assault rifle without the grenade launcher.
as God is always
And the grenades are not that good from my experience so far, unless they got improved in the most recent update. But I had some like very disappointing results from grenades. There it is. That's it. There's the rocket truck. They can be useful in some situations, but I find them to be like extremely situational.
If God wills it.
Maybe I just was unlucky, but the fact grenades are subject to RNG, like any other weapon, that's one of the reasons I don't like them. The fact you can still mace with a grenade, I really don't like that. I really don't like that at all.
Enemy.
Anyway, that's the weapon crate.
About time. All right.
Okay, can we catch that rocket truck? I'm not gonna do a whole lot of damage with this weapon, but all the other squads are too far behind to shoot it. At least I can chase it away. Okay, it went sideways. We can probably hit it with the mech. I think this is in range. It's one tile out. No, it's in range. There you go. Okay, engine destroyed or damaged. Crew injured, engine damaged. Nice. We got it. It's not gonna bother us anymore. Another truck. Okay. Well then. I am kind of in range. I can take one shot. Okay, let's take one shot. There we go. We destroyed the rocket truck. Alright. And we can still shoot this one and miss terribly. Alright then. Well, at least we'll get the decent amounts of supplies.
Shot deflected.
Decent armor damage. And that's a flamethrower truck. Use this thing as cover.
Yep. All right. Orders.
Right, refill the crocodile. There you go.
Yeah.
We can spawn the pink crate, because why not? We need what? 3 more enemies? Okay.
Orders. Major.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to take the scenic route.
With great faith.
There's another one. They have a lot of trucks around here. A nice shot. One more. Okay, we destroyed it. Very nice. Yeah, they're taking the bait. And see, they didn't even destroy it. Okay, almost. They almost did. It will go down from the fire, I suppose. But they wasted their entire turn to do that. And I can spawn another one.
All right. Enemy
Okay,
heavy.
more enemies.
All right.
Okay, let's spawn one here and set up for the next turn. Okay, that's good.
Keep your eyes open. Help's on the way.
Can we get line of sight here? Yes, nice. And it's a miss. Come on, man. Don't be like that. The box is still up. Yeah, Achilles will be out of range, unfortunately. Oh well. It is what it is. Who do we open with?
Yeah. Orders.
Wait, how about Cody? Yeah, we can open with Cody. It's only going to be one shot, but we do have a follow-up with the carbine because I already set up. Nice! Almost destroyed it in one shot right there. Fuel leak, engine destroyed. I think we try to finish it off. That might or might not work. Probably better off shooting the actual squad. Scavengers. Boarding commandos. So the commandos will shoot me back, but I'm behind good cover. Okay, they will not shoot me back because they can't see me. Alright.
Son of a
Okay, that's fine.
bitch. Orders?
Now we can take it out.
Psalms
Bye-bye. Mission accomplished. We can still stay to kill more enemies. No line of sight there. Which might or might not be worth doing. They're not vehicles anymore. Okay, again. Suppressed. Almost pinned, actually. Yeah, we can kill at least one guy. Go on. Oh, another truck. I wouldn't mind destroying that for another plus 20 supplies. Not sure if we can pull that off from this angle. Ah crap, I passed that turn. Yeah, sometimes the turn passes automatically when you're done moving your guy, and sometimes it doesn't. It's a little bit annoying. So, what can we kill? I'm one tile out of range. Or out of line of sight. Great. Who could have possibly seen that coming? Yeah, and sometimes it passes, even though you still could have done something. It's very strange.
I do not think I could have predicted this outcome.
I was hoping for a suppress there,
Intriguing.
but alas. Alright. Now he's suppressing me instead. Okay, maybe we'll just leave. It might not be worth staying here. This stupid thing in the middle is blocking my line of sight. I can't even destroy that truck. Yeah. Well, unless I do it with the MMG, that's probably not gonna happen. Yeah, that's like not gonna happen. I could try to take a shot with the crocodile on the next turn. Something like this. I can technically take a shot right now. No, I'm one tile out of range. Come on, man. Okay, suppressed. But we're one tile out of range, as usual. As usual. Who could have possibly seen that coming? Well, I can take one shot with the crocodile, but I'll be flanked by the veteran scavengers. Okay, I should have line of sight from here, actually. Maybe. No, it's also not in line of sight. What the heck, let's just leave. I'm done with this mission. It's just not worth staying there for another 5 turns and losing squaddies. I mean, we're sacrificing more than 20 supplies to get 20 supplies. That's just completely illogical. What's this? Neurodin Injector. Boost combat performance. Increases view range and detection by 2 and accuracy by 10% for 2 turns. Okay. Ceramic plating. I don't think I've seen this before. Reduces all damage from energy-based weapons by 50%. Effect does not stack. I definitely have not seen this before. And advanced sensors. Increases view range by 1 and detection by 2. Do we just grab the ceramic plating? Maybe we do. Is that what constructs use? Is that it? Yeah, we get either that or combat drugs. Yeah, pretty boring rewards. I think I'll grab the plating. We don't have a lot of vehicle accessories. There aren't a lot of vehicle accessories in general, so let's get the plating. Okay, that's fine, I guess. The auto laser turret was pretty nice. We have 2 more slots for armaments, so I could get the auto laser turret there. Yeah, so here's the problem. If we want to keep salvage teams, you only get 3 slots, well, 4 slots for hull systems. So one of those is the expanded Wayback Outreach Office, or +3 manpower for each completed mission. The next hull system is the wreckage recovery teams, which means that the vehicles lost in battle no longer get permanently destroyed. The third one is Advanced Vehicle Repair Bay, which restores 60% vehicle health and removes 2 defects between missions. And the last one is Salvage Teams. So the only thing I could really replace are salvage teams. Nah, I don't need intelligence. That would be a massive waste of our components right now. For basically no reason at all. Just buy new vehicles. Have you seen how expensive they are? Not to mention that you need to actually have them available in the black market to begin with. Unless there's some kind of mechanic where you can guarantee what you can get in the black market. If there is, I'm not aware of it. You can go for 50 hours and not see a single vehicle in the black market. Not to mention they are really expensive. I mean, if your answer is to potentially spend 1,000 plus supply every single operation, that's not really a good solution. That is not really a solution, sorry. Unless you have a way to guarantee... So are you saying that you can actually guarantee spawns of specific things in the black market? Is that what you're saying? That you can handpick what you want to have spawn in the black market? I'm not aware of any such mechanic. I'm pretty sure that's not a thing. Yeah, I'm fairly certain that is not a thing you can do. Yeah, exactly, Mr. Shilka. Some of them are really rare. I did see them twice. I saw them twice, total, in about 70 hours. So even if you could buy them every single time, you don't really have the option to do that, because they can be very, very rare. And that's where having a guaranteed non-destruction is very useful. But you know, I would not be replacing that. The only thing that can be exchanged for something else, the only whole system that can be rotated between something else is this one. This is the only whole system out of the 4 that can rotate between something else. This is the only one. The other 3 are 100% non-negotiable. And remember, you have to spend 100% of the components every single time you switch something. So that's part of the problem. You can't just swap these things anytime you want. You have to pay a full cost in components every single time you do. I mean, that's the whole point of having limited slots. You have to pick which system is more important for you. You can't have every single one of them. So this isn't really a debate about whether some specific OCI serves a purpose or not. Every single one of them can serve some kind of purpose. But the whole point is that you have to choose. You can't have all of them. Does supply drop stack? I'm pretty sure it does, but I haven't tested it. I am fairly certain that it would stack, so it would give me 4 charges if I got this here. But I haven't actually tested it, I would need to test it. I have no idea what you're even talking about, Crunchy Roach. How many hours did you play this game for? Because I already have played it for 70. I just simply disagree with what people are saying, and I can already tell it's people who haven't played the game as much as I have. Yeah, I mean, we need more hull, exactly. Like, for one, again, I strongly disagree with removing wreckage recovery teams, for example, because it's not just a matter of spending supplies to get the vehicle back from the black market. A lot of them are extremely rare. Some of them I've seen once or twice in 70 hours of gameplay. So they are insanely rare. Once you get one of those, you definitely don't want to risk losing them. So a good example is the medium mech somebody mentioned. I have only ever seen the medium mech once, I think. Once or twice. There's also the medium APC, which I've seen, I think, 3 times total. So I would definitely not replace that. I would definitely not replace the repair bay. So if you want to rely on vehicles, if you have built-out pilots, and you build your strategy around pilots, the advanced vehicle repair bay is pretty much non-negotiable, because what can happen is that if you take significant damage on your vehicle, it will not be repaired for the following mission after the one you've just done. So you are stuck having to bring either something subpar, or have to bring just 4 or 5 regular squad leaders, which you might not have proper gear for if you didn't build out your strategy for them. Either way, you can end up having a vehicle completely unavailable for the rest of the operation if you don't have a repair bay. So for me, the repair bay is mostly non-negotiable. The only things I'm willing to switch out are, again, salvage teams, which chat convinced me to try, so we're trying it. And the +3 manpower every mission. I prefer +3 manpower every mission over the medbay, because the thing with medbay is that this revives people who already died to begin with, and you only have a guarantee of 2 squad mates being revived. Everything else after that is subject to RNG. But this one always guarantees you +3 manpower for each completed mission. It's not conditional, like you don't have to roll something. You always get +3 manpower no matter what, as long as you complete the mission. You always get this. While with the medbay, you need to actually lose 2 people in order to get them back. If you didn't lose anyone in a mission, and there are plenty of missions where we haven't really lost anyone, you don't get anything. So I think this is actually mostly better on average. And like I said, it's not subject to RNG, so I prefer this. Now, we can have both. So the plan, okay, because we're talking a bit too much about this. The plan, for anyone who wasn't here earlier, the plan was to keep salvage teams in here for a while, to farm a decent amount of supplies from this, because this gives us +20 supply for each destroyed enemy vehicle. So that's pretty good value. The plan was to use this for a bunch of operations, and if my manpower starts to drop a bit too low, we can switch back to medbay. That's literally the plan. So that's what we're doing. Because I can't have 5, but I can have 4. So that's the plan. Anyway, I think the next thing I want is Hacker Attack, because Hacker Attack can instantly disable any enemy vehicle. There's no delay, you don't have to wait for this to trigger. You can use this on any enemy vehicle on the map that you already spotted yourself. And it will instantly disable it. It's very, very good. Wait, are we doing a rogue army operation next? Uh-oh. 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 Okay, we're not doing that yet. Yeah, rogue army next. But yeah, we have the thing. Right here. Not gonna spoil for anyone who doesn't know. This is the thing that will enable, I guess, the fourth faction. Yeah, let's get the hacker. The hacker is just so good. It's insanely good. And we don't have anything in electronics. I'll have, what, 45 components left. Yeah, definitely get hacker attack. Okay, done. And a little bit later, I probably still wanted a turret. We'll see. That costs 150, so it's a bit expensive. Let's do the rogue army operation, because that's about to expire. I'll try to avoid defensive missions this time. Okay, so this one is to just kill 80% of the attacking enemies. This is a defensive mission. Reduces the player's deployment zone by 50%. Okay. Gain 5 additional squaddies. Nice. Okay, let's do stop marauders first. So this is just kill 80% of the enemies. Should be simple enough. Right, so Jane is no longer weary. We can swap out Cody because he's still bruised. Which is not that big of a deal, but it is still minus 5% accuracy and minus 5% discipline. A cool game, but I keep losing squad mates. Even like the squad is right here. Yeah, you don't need to be careful about that. It's not like a stretch to run out of manpower in this game. And that's one of the reasons, so, okay, that's one of the reasons why I have this. You don't start with this. Well, you start with a Wars variant. But yeah, that's why I have this. This was one of the early OCIs that we built, plus 3 manpower for every completed mission. Because sometimes you just can't avoid losing squaddies. If some kind of artillery hits you, for example, and they just die, not much you can do about that. Anyway, Jane, obviously. By the way, speaking of things that are like not easy to get, have you noticed that we didn't really get any opportunities to get any other good armor? All of these armors that we have here, the class 2 plus vest and class 3, we got these early on, like very early on. Armor is very rare. This right here, this armor here, the Marine Infantry body armor, this was one of the very first operation rewards we had in this run. And we got these two, I believe, from the Rogue Army, actually. But this here was one of the first rewards that we got in this run. So armor is definitely very valuable. I think they should make it maybe slightly less common, slightly more common, because I don't even see armor pop up in the black market very often, other than these very basic ones. I very rarely see good armor here. If I see good armor here, I will almost always buy it, unless I'm really strapped for supplies. Right, let's set up our squad. So we definitely want to grab... Hold on. How about we keep Crocodile on limb and give Jane the anti-tank gun? Yeah, this is a Rogue Army mission, so could be interesting. Right, and suppressed carbine. Do we keep the walker and the troop carrier? Maybe. I mean, it works pretty well. The autocannon is a surprisingly good and versatile weapon. I really like this weapon here. This is a great weapon for a walker. Probably my favorite weapon for a walker. It's so good. Like, it's not the best weapon against specific targets, but it's very versatile. It's good against basically almost anything. It's low on ammo, that's the downside. So I'm currently using vehicle ammo cases and also supply drops. So that's the biggest downside of this weapon, the ammo. But it's very versatile. Yeah, this one here is also kind of decent. But it does have accuracy penalty. Yeah, these are both good potentially, but I do prefer the autocannon. Anyway, what can you get? So I assume Fortify would still work. Maybe I'll grab Fortify. Yeah, I might actually grab Fortify. Something defensive. And it's only 30 promotion points. Yeah, let's get Fortify. And then we can get Shield Wall. So I cannot lose more than 33% of hit points from a single attack. For this guy, I think that's almost a must-have because of his core perk, which gives him more APs based on how many he lost, how many health points he lost. So if he lost 20% of his health, he gets plus 15. If he lost 40%, he gets plus 30. If he lost 60%, he gets plus 50. Yeah, definitely must have for walkers. Walkers can be pretty squishy. They can get one-shot by quite a lot of enemies. So I agree, definitely must have. Okay, I think we're ready-ish. Just gonna check one more time. Can we get another vehicle ammo case from the black market? No. Yes. I think I'm gonna grab that. Maybe. Still no night vision goggles, by the way. Wait, what's this? A grenade launcher. Okay, don't need that. We should be fine. Okay, we should be fine for now. Ammo. Right, we need much grade ammo. Right. This is where I like having bags and belts on the chain for that +1 slot. Or armor that gives you 3. But I don't have any such armor right now. Yeah, we don't have any armor that gives 3 slots. Just 2. So I can either bring plus 50% ammo for my squad weapon or for the anti-tank gun. I think against Rogue Army, it's probably better to bring ammo against the vehicles. We always have the supply drop, if needed. Okay, let's go with this, that's fine. 6 squaddies. 5. 6. Okay, minus 18 or plus 18. We do have the ceramic plating thing, so I guess I might as well equip that. Sure. That's 50% damage reduction against energy-based weapons. So I assume that includes lasers and plasma. I assume that's what it means. Okay, this squad looks good, I think. The crocodile is not gonna have a lot of shots, but oh well. I'm still gonna bring it.
Eyes open.
Yeah, I will buy night vision goggles if I see them. We had them in the previous run. I've seen them once, but I didn't buy them at the time, and they haven't showed up ever since. Okay, get in. You know what would also be nice? Medium APC. If I see a medium APC, I will definitely buy one. Or obviously medium walker. But these are rare, like I said.
Orders.
I've only seen them a couple of times. Alright, let's go. So the objective here is to just kill 80% of the enemies. For anyone who doesn't know, you don't actually have to save anyone, even though the objective says save civilians. You don't actually have to save anyone, you just have to kill the enemies. Yeah. And then you proclaim you rescued everyone, even though everyone's dead.
Eyes open.
That's the funniest thing, like, about the objectives in this game, this one.
Orders.
Oh, save civilians. Well, hey, we saved civilians. They're all dead, but we saved them.
As well. You are but lost,
Okay,
brothers
there's a
and
guy.
sisters.
A rogue army officer, alright.
Orders. Orders.
I think I can take him out.
Major.
So, I can even shoot him with the autocannon, I think. And this is what, 4 tiles? 1, 2, 3, yeah, 4 tiles. Yeah, we can take a shot with the autocannon. Nice, and he's dead.
Awaits.
Yeah, like I said, this is probably my favorite weapon for walkers. At least so far. Yeah, there's the hacker attack. So with hacker attack, I can instantly disable any mechanical enemy. I don't need line of sight, I don't need anything. I just need to be able to see it, and that's it. And it's instant. I would say this is probably a must-have. It's just too good.
Orders.
If I had to make a list of like the OCIs, this would definitely be like in S tier.
Orders.
Especially when some of the toughest enemies are all mechanical.
About time. About time.
We do have radar, right? Well, there are enemies on the left, so I don't need radar to see them.
Orders.
God be with me.
Okay, I think we just move forward as much as possible and then Lim can pop out and do something. Okay, they're not close enough. There's a guy. Rogue army infantry, alright.
Orders.
Keep moving.
Major.
Yeah, we saved their bodies from being sold on the black market, yeah. Alright. So, yeah, I don't think Lim will be able to do much here. Just pass that turn.
Orders.
You are but
There we
lost,
go.
brothers
Okay,
and
I can
sisters.
almost flank him.
With his guidance.
We should be able to suppress him at least. There you go, nice. Very nice, pinned down. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, this is a good thing. Stormtroopers. We will have 20% chance to get their weapon. Now, I already have a laser rifle, but I wouldn't mind another one. They also sell for quite a lot on the black market,
Major.
if I wanted to consider selling one. He just dropped a smoke.
Major.
Orders.
Okay, smoke is actually really obnoxious in this game, because it blocks line of sight completely. I need to like move in and then shoot him in the face. And apparently you failed at something that simple.
Orders.
Major.
Okay.
Orders.
Fortunately, their aim is not very good, am I right? I mean, from my experience, they actually are not that good at aiming.
Let's do this. Let's do this.
Oh yeah, the laser rifle is very good. I used it quite a bit in our first run. It's a very nice weapon.
103rd heading.
It's also pretty good against constructs, because it does a lot of armor damage. Well, yeah, poor accuracy because of smoke. Yep, pretty much. Well, target is deployed as well.
Major.
We could move forward and try to spot that stormtrooper. But yeah, that's... Yeah, there he is. Let's try to suppress him. Didn't quite work.
You don't have a future! I'll get him back for you!
Okay, that's fine.
Orders.
This is where shield wall kicks in. We can't take more than 33% of our health in damage. I don't want to kill him. How do you know? Oh, yeah, the smoke. Damn it. Yeah, I don't have line of sight to him because of the smoke. I literally cannot shoot him. I need to try killing this guy. But we have poor accuracy because of the smoke. Surely you can kill this, right? Almost. I can give myself plus 40 APs, but that's only once per mission. Okay, let's do it. There you go. That triggers Berserk. Not that it will allow me to shoot this guy, but we can move closer and deploy. That's a walker. Rogue Army autocannon walker. So same weapon as mine. Yup. Man.
Orders.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to flank that guy, basically. Stupid smoke. I can't even use call-out target on him because of the smoke. That's so annoying. Okay, that's actually so annoying.
Into the eye of it.
Oh, the rocket artillery is over here. Yeah, in the corner. I see.
Let's do this.
I see.
Let's do this.
Yeah, we took a direct hit from that shit. Yeah, we took a direct hit from the mortar or rocket artillery or whatever it is.
Oscar Mike.
We got visual!
Rogue Army infantry carrier. Okay, we need to take out this stupid thing here.
With great faith.
Yeah, that's a mortar team. Well, not anymore.
Weapons team felled.
But sadly, I lost a bunch of squaddies. Because of the wreck kit. And we still have to kill the stormtrooper. At least the smoke is gone. Alright, the smoke is gone. Okay. And then there's the walker. There you go. He's dead.
God's blessings.
But we took a beating, unfortunately. However, this is where our perk kicks in. Now we will get plus 50 AP. As long as we don't die. But I can use the extra APs to just hide behind the building. That's kind of the plan. I need to extinguish the fire first. So we can go here, take a shot at the mech and then hide behind the building. That's the plan. There you go. That's the plan. So let's blast it with the crocodile. And again. Very nice. Got it. Very nice. Yeah, Rogue Army can be really dangerous. We need 2 more. If we get lucky, we'll get some good gear. Rogue Army is a very good source of gear. If you get lucky. 20% per item, basically. At least, supposedly that's what it is right now.
His guidance.
Well, that's what they said it is right now. Generally speaking.
Orders?
Right.
Get to cover! Always ready, Major.
Can I hit that? Maybe, maybe not.
Always ready, Major.
Yes, I can. There you go. Alright.
Deflected.
One more. Disabled. Perfect.
Orders.
Jane can blast it. Sure, let's do that.
I'll lock shields with you anytime.
One more.
Thanks.
Well, we need to kill whoever was on board, I suppose.
Major,
Still 2 more. Hello? Anyone home?
Major!
Okay then.
Orders? Moving! Always ready, Major.
I guess we'll just pop the radar. There's definitely one more dude in the back. Like over there. Unless he moved to the right side. Yeah, there's obviously a unit here. Let's just pop the radar. Okay, apparently there isn't anything on the left. They all moved in here. Okay. Which happens to be behind a bunch of buildings.
Major!
And this is probably the easiest kill. But he moved.
Major! Orders?
They don't want to make my life easy, do they?
Always ready, Major.
Apparently not. Yeah, so this wreck will block my movement, unfortunately. I can't go through here because there's a wreckage blocking the way.
Orders.
It is what it is.
Taking cover.
Orders.
All right. Major! Wait. Wide!
What's this?
Hardware.
Rogue autocannon walker. All right. Yeah, wait, I can't go back here. Uh-oh. Why not? Wait, why not? This is where I came from. Can I not end my turn on this tile? Why not? There's a dead guy here, but that shouldn't matter. Interesting? Okay, kind of interesting, but alright. We have a line of sight with the AT. Yeah, I actually don't know why he couldn't enter this tile. Okay. Well, we just need one more enemy. More is good because we have chance to get gear, but... Well, one more to finish the actual objective.
Orders.
Okay. Well, they should be over here. We know as much. Yep, right behind the building. Right behind the building. Yep, there he is. That should be an easy kill.
Orders.
Heavy infantry. Yeah, 75 armor on this fella. He's pretty tanky.
Orders?
This is actually a decent use case for the crocodile. Because as long as we don't miss, that should guarantee a kill on one element out of 4.
Major!
But first, let's use the autocannon. We are already flanking him here. Nice. Again. And again. I can use it 4 times. That's kind of nuts. I can literally shoot this thing 4 times because we took 60% damage. Wasn't enough to kill him.
Orders.
Orders?
I don't think I'll need a supply drop, but we can drop it anyway. So I can either shoot him twice or I can move and flank him. Let's actually move and flank him. And we missed, of
Let's
course.
do this.
Of course. Jane to the rescue, I guess. She can handle this.
Keep them landing.
Heavy infantry is actually pretty tough to kill. They're tanky bastards.
All right. Orders!
I only have 2 ammo left in this, but that should be enough. There, okay, mission accomplished. We could stay to kill more, but I think it's probably best if we leave. My mech is at like 30% health. Yeah, I think I'm good. Civilian supplies, 35. Okay, we got a laser rifle from the Stormtrooper. Nice. That's our second one, very nice. Yeah, I like this weapon because it has 75 armor penetration. It will be pretty good against constructs. Yeah, that's a nice pickup. Very nice. Okay, looks good. Okay, we still got 56 squaddies, so that's not gonna be a problem. Man, this is basically a very similar mission. We need to rescue like 3 groups. Let's check the maps. One of them might be better than the other. That first one looked better, although... Is that better? There's this building in the middle. Maybe this is actually better. So hold up. So these are 2 different mission types. This is search and rescue, which is similar to that mission we did earlier, with 50% rescued. Yeah, this one, so I'm pretty sure this one, the people we're supposed to rescue will be inactive and not targetable until we actually grab them. At least I think. Okay, let's do this one. Should be pretty similar. Do we change anything here? Yes. How many squaddies do we have? 56 right now. Okay. I mean, I think you just need one or the other. You need either the recruitment office or the medical bay. It's pretty clear you need one or you need at least one of those. If you don't have either, you will run out of squaddies. Like, we can debate which one is more efficient. I prefer the recruitment station because it's not subject to RNG. But you need either one of them. Yeah, I guess we can start on the road. So this squad looks good to me. No need to change anything. Yeah, if you don't have either of them, it's pretty much game over. And it should probably be like the very first thing you build or upgrade. One of the first anyway.
Ready, Major.
Okay, get in as usual.
Eyes open.
All right.
Orders?
Always ready, Major.
Alright,
Eyes open.
so let's set up over here.
Movement.
Okay, we can take these guys out. They're in my range. But we did deploy. Okay, we did not get suppressed.
God wills it.
Orders? Major.
What's this exactly? A rogue army conscript. Nice.
Tally!
Okay, rogue army infantry carrier.
Orders.
We'll probably blast that. I could blast it with the crocodile.
Get to cover!
Yeah, okay, that's what it's for. Nice, again. Didn't quite work out the second time.
I go last because God is always first.
Right, last move. Okay, pinned. One more dude on the left. What's this? Heavy infantry. Okay, let's back up slightly. No need to give him an easy target there. So I can pretty much guarantee taking out this rogue army infantry carrier. The guy on the watchtower is suppressed right now, not pinned anymore. Maybe we can take out the carrier with just one crocodile shot. Okay, almost. Fine.
Good job.
Just take it out. Good enough. There's the heavy infantry.
Orders?
Now we can blast the watchtower, because why not?
Making a new
There you go. That should kill the guy inside. It will stun him, as far as I'm aware. And he'll take damage. Maybe not enough to kill him, but it should be close. Yeah, he's almost dead. There's the heavy infantry.
God's warriors
good.
should be feared.
The hostiles are suppressed.
Okay, got him.
Menace swallows all.
One thing I like about this game a lot is how many different strategies there are. Because there's no like one single obvious way to play. I think that much everyone agrees with. In this campaign, I'm using some pretty different approaches than I did in the previous one. Like in the previous one, I mostly wasn't using the mobile infantry until very late. And there are still other strategies I want to test. Yeah, there are a lot of different strategies. Some of them are probably a bit better than others, but there's no one single obvious way to play. And if you're playing differently, like you're doing it wrong. I'm sure there's going to be some kind of meta sooner or later. But like the variety of different strategies so far is really, really good. And that's what I like about tactical games. I mean, you can say the same thing about XCOM 2. Modded or not. Some of you guys watch like some other people who play XCOM 2 a lot. I do sometimes lurk around some streams. And like everyone has a different approach. Sure, there are some things we do similarly, but everyone has like slightly different strategy. And they all work. So that's the number one thing about tactical games for me. The worst tactical games are ones where like the developer envisioned one single way to play and they nerf everything else that people figure out to force everyone to play in this one specific way. That's the worst kind of game, because that's not what strategy games are about.
Orders. Major.
orders.
Okay, he's dead.
Kill confirmed. Moving to waypoint.
Major.
Yeah, stealth apparently works pretty well too. I'm not a stealth guy, so you probably won't see me using stealth a lot. I'm definitely not a stealth kind of guy, but hey, apparently it works and it works pretty well.
God be with
So that's a good thing.
you. Enemy weapons team.
I mean, I'm happy for people who like that kind of strategy. Uh-oh, don't kill me, bro. Yeah, that's my VIP. And there was a dude inside the watchtower over there. He's fine.
Orders. Major.
Suppressed, but fine.
Major.
We need to get to the other side. Probably best if we go left. Yep. Can't take a shot right now, but we can get closer.
About time. About time.
Okay, that should work.
Orders.
So, yeah, I can't move the VIP, but I can try to protect him.
Orders. Major.
Orders.
Orders. Fine.
The auto cannon will be best here. We can suppress the guy inside the watchtower. Okay, I'll take it.
Orders.
I mean, we didn't actually take any damage on the VIP, he's just suppressed.
Enemy weapons team.
Okay, here's another guy. A rogue MG team. Oh, and this is a rogue mortar team, okay.
Yeah, get him, Bond.
I do what he asks of me.
Also, imagine how much modding potential this game has in the long run.
Orders.
That's one of the things like I'm looking forward to in the actual long run. What kinds of mods we might see in the future. Because there's so much potential there for modding. It's actually crazy.
Let's do this. Let's do this.
All right.
Hustle 103rd.
Right.
Right, this guy is... Oh, stormtroopers, right. So let's suppress them.
Their cover's in the way.
Okay, that didn't quite work out the way I wanted it to. Oh, and there's rogue army infantry here. Oh shit, I didn't see that guy. Uh-oh. And they used smoke. Okay, I literally didn't see that guy. No, I have to kill him. Yeah, that guy actually sneaked up on me. I literally did not see him.
Major! Orders! Major!
Okay, I need some more kills, like right now.
That's it! With spirit!
This mortar team, take it out.
About time! About time!
Hopefully we aren't going to lose our VIP here. Also, let's drop a supply crate. Because I'm going to need one soon. Like very, very soon.
Repositioning!
Orders?
Yes, so my VIP is still
Orders?
suppressed. I think I need to give him cover. Like this. So it's either that or move into the smoke. I might not be able to shoot this asshole even if I move into the smoke. So let's just do something like this. Yeah, he's obviously there, along with the others apparently. And turn. Yeah, now we have cover for the VIP.
Orders?
And the Jane can go into the smoke. Yeah. That might be a bit too risky now. I will have 41 APs left, which is only enough for one single shot, even without deploying. Yeah, let's actually just deploy here. Okay. 2 more units on the left. Okay, shield wall popped, that's good. Man, the smoke is really annoying, not gonna lie. Hey Eva, thanks for the raid. What you've been up to? I assume the Beyond the Legend campaign still? How's that going? The last time I was there it was going. The Stormtrooper is still here. Yeah, so we have 2 smokes. And I can't do shit because of them. I can just reposition myself, that's about it.
Major!
Okay, there's the Stormtrooper.
Awesome!
We have 2 enemy squads. Yeah, ready. 3 even. Okay, smoke's gone. Rogue army officer. Heavy infantry. Rogue army infantry.
Orders!
I kind of really wanted to move the VIP, but I can't even move him a lot. Best if we stay where we are. How about we suppress some of them? I have to choose 2 out of 4, unfortunately. The Stormtroopers worry me a little bit. If we get unlucky, they might take out the mech.
Hey, what does this button do again?
Thanks for the 16-month resub, Ava, appreciate it. Yeah, I've been really enjoying this game. Obviously, this is just the first early access release. But there's a lot of potential here. The gameplay loop is very good. The tactical variety is very good. There are so many different approaches you can take in this game, and they work. There's no like one strategy that's so much better than everything else that you have to play it or you're playing it wrong. So in that sense, it's kind of similar to XCOM, because there are many different ways to play XCOM 2. And different people have different strategies. Okay, so... 4. Medium. Maybe this is a good moment to use Blaze of Glory for plus 40 APs. Then I could take 3 shots. And the only problem is that only stormtroopers are in range.
Orders?
All right. Orders?
Yeah.
Major?
Orders?
I might want to move Jane as well. Okay, this is actually kind of a tough one. Who to go with first? The MMG should be a guaranteed suppression. I don't know if it will be a guaranteed suppression to the stormtroopers. Probably not. But it should be guaranteed suppression on these guys. Or close. Okay.
Fear his wrath.
Yeah, not on the stormtrooper, unfortunately. And he will go first. Okay.
For the safety operation.
Don't kill me, bro. Fleeing.
But it's no
So
help.
he didn't kill me, but the mech is fleeing, and we don't have Pike with Rally, unfortunately. It is what it is.
Orders?
I think it's time to move Jane into cover and then shoot. She can't just stay here in the open. Scrap bomb, bundle grenade. Right, let's shoot the infantry. Okay, yeah, that's good. He's pinned. I'll take it.
Major! Suffer not the tech!
Motivated. Okay, I don't know what that does, but I don't like it. I don't want them to be motivated, okay? Quite the opposite. I'm gonna have to kill this stupid stormtrooper. We do have medium accuracy from over here. I don't think there's any point moving. Let's see how much damage we do with the first shot. Okay.
Enemy hit!
Again.
For all these studies.
Yeah, that's good.
God willed it.
I don't think he died. There's no way he died. He's probably just deployed / pinned down. So if I wanted to shoot any of these other dudes, we still got 56 APs and I can give myself another plus 40. So if I go here, I could actually take a shot. Or I can use the crocodile from where I am right now and save Blaze of Glory for later. So this officer only has 2 elements in his unit. It's not the best use of the crocodile rifle ever, but it should guarantee a kill of one of them. And partial suppression. Okay, yeah, we did kill one, that's good. Let's keep Blaze of Glory for later. Maybe drop a supply here somewhere. Looks like we're going to need it soon.
Strike them
All right.
and fast. That tally won't be a bother for much longer.
Okay, the VIP is running, that's good. We're supposed to keep this dude alive. Yeah, let's hide behind the building. That's what I was waiting for. And we'll just chill over here. We need to bring him here, but not right now.
Looking for an opportunity.
I'm busy not dying right now. I have a feeling my mech might go down, but until then, we'll have 161 APs. As long as he doesn't take any more damage. We have 51 out of 160 hit points. So that is less than 33%. So he could get one shot, but he will have 161 APs. I could literally take 4 shots with my primary weapon right now. If only I had that much ammunition. But we can take 3. Let's do that.
Let's fight.
Okay, fleeing, good.
Reckless.
Very nice. And we can hide behind the corner. Yup. This is the kind of scenario where Achilles really shines. You can get so many APs. Okay, don't like that.
Orders?
Yeah, don't like that. That looked like artillery.
Orders?
The stationary kind. So let's finish these guys off. Got it?
Hostile neutralized!
Okay, got it.
Best of the best.
Thanks.
Is that stormtrooper still alive or not? He might actually be dead. Now I'm not sure. Right, I'm going to need another supply drop, but we don't really have another one. There's one here and one here. So we grab one with the mech and we grab one with the limb. To get the crocodile ammo. There. Alright.
Moving.
Okay.
As will.
Hello? Yeah, there's still this guy. We didn't actually kill him. He's almost dead, but not quite dead. And I can't run him over because he's inside some trees. So apparently that's not an option. Actually, that's not an option because the tile behind him is impassable. Speaking of ammo, I'm also about to run out of ammo on my MMG. But hopefully we killed most of the rogue army now. Rogue army usually doesn't have as many units. So I'm going to assume this was most of them. Yep, I saw you. I saw you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, I have to grab this. We can take 2 shots here. Okay, again. Shoot him in the ass. Could have been better, but I'll take it. Yep, more shit.
Orders?
Orders.
We're a little bit spread out. Can I take a shot with the limb? Nope. Not like this, anyway.
Orders?
Definitely not like this.
How time?
I'm a little bit worried about my VIP still.
Cover.
Just a little bit. Huh. Okay, screw it. Let's use Blaze of Glory, because that way I can actually take a shot. Deploy and take a shot for 30. Okay, disabled. Nice.
Module damage.
That's actually probably the best case scenario, just disabling him.
Orders. Major.
I'm still gonna move my VIP first. Just cause I'm slightly paranoid. Just move him away.
What is the
Okay,
command?
wow. How much health is this? It's 1 health. 1 health out of 160. That is pretty funny. Unfortunately, my engine is destroyed, so I can't move,
Orders?
but he survived with 1 health.
Still in it, Major.
We will not lose the mech because I have the OCI that prevents that from happening,
Orders.
but it won't be very useful for the rest of this mission. I need to kill whatever the heck this is. I have no idea. Maybe this will give me better line of sight? Yeah, what the heck is this? Mortar team? I can't see.
Still in it, Major.
Rogue ATGM team. Oh, okay, that explains a lot. I can actually reach them here. So I can't move, but I can still shoot them. It works for me. Works for me. Take this, asshole. I guess I'm gonna chill over here. It is what it is.
Orders?
He's taking a break.
Orders?
He's tired walking. Yeah, more assholes coming. Bro, how many units do they have in here? Yes.
What's the command?
Yeah, that carrier is still there. I can disable it with hacker attack,
Still in it, Major.
but maybe that won't be necessary.
Orders?
Okay, I don't think that will be necessary. We can take it out right now. There you go. Vaporized. Yeah, look at me. I'm the watchtower now. Indeed.
What is the command?
Well then. I think we can get a nice suppression there. This is like my last shot with this weapon. So better make it a good one. Okay, suppressed. This is where laser weapons are useful. You can't actually run out of ammo in laser weapons. Man, they still have at least 2 more units. I almost have line of sight here. But not quite. Unfortunate. We already used our supply drops. Do I really want to take this shot? That's a waste.
What's the command?
That's definitely a waste. And we only got 5 ammo left in this. How about we just enter, the APC? There.
Still in it,
Okay.
Major.
Well, can't do much with my make, unfortunately. As much as I'd like to. This is where I'll have to start running them over, which doesn't do much damage, but it's my only option left.
What is the
So we just
command?
move forward and then jump out with the limb. That's the plan. I can mark one of them for plus 20% accuracy.
I will cleanse
But
them.
yeah, I can't shoot. There are 3 of them here.
Try
Okay.
and test my faith.
Man. At this rate, I'll have to abandon this mission due to lack of ammunition. That might actually happen.
Orders.
We do have 24 in our SMG, so the limb will have to save this for us. Alright, bro. You better kill them. Okay, excellent accuracy on this one. It does have 75 armor. I do have ramp ammo, which means it will destroy more armor. Right here. Plus 15 armor damage. We'll have to burn through this armor, unfortunately.
Pressing now.
It is what it is. Okay, well, we did pin him down. Back in you go. I have a bad feeling about this. I need some help here. I really hope these are their last remaining units.
Orders?
If only I could move with my friggin' mech here. Alright, we need Jane's help. She doesn't have a ton of ammo left. But she has some. At this rate, I'm going to be blasting infantry with my anti-tank gun.
What is
Because
the
it will be
command?
like the last weapon I have left with ammunition.
Still in it, Major.
Yeah, can't move the mech, like I said.
Still in it, Major.
Orders?
This is where we could use that ammo backpack. But sadly, I haven't seen one yet. So
Orders.
we can jump out and use the SMG. That might not be enough for a kill.
Taking cover.
The best target are the conscripts, because we have full armor penetration on them. Okay, I think we can kill them actually. This will refund 30 points. Okay, too many misses, so back in you go. They are fleeing though, so good enough for me.
Round attackers.
Good enough for me.
What's the command?
It's a good thing we have Divine Intervention guy here,
Orders?
so he can tank these hits. We're just about in range. I got 6 shots left in my carbine. I'm almost tempted to use the AT launcher. It's just such a waste against infantry squads, because it will hit one single element. It's definitely a waste. Yeah, let's use the carbine. Actually, maybe not. Okay, no, excellent accuracy.
Contact!
Okay, specialist killed and pinned down. That's what I wanted.
Still in it,
All right.
Major.
I need them to move into my max line of sight. I still have 8 ammo left. So I should be able to run this guy over. It's not a lot of damage, as you'll see, but, well, it's something. It also costs 45 points to do. So it's not really cheap to do. But it doesn't cost ammunition.
What is the command?
This is the weirdest mission we've done in a while. I could do it again, but I think I'd rather use Limb. Yeah, I'd rather use Limb.
Repositioning.
Can he kill the heavy infantry? Maybe. He still has armor. I need the kill to trigger Berserk. Yeah, there it is. There's Berserk.
I do what I can.
So full armor penetration. Yeah, let's shoot the Jagger squad. There we go. Nice. One more shot and then we move back in. Nice. Okay, 3 kills on Limb. Nice. That's what I'm talking about.
What's the
Alright, alright.
Orders?
Run him over.
What steel?
Yeah, see, like that barely did anything. Like I said, it's not a very reliable ability.
Still
I
in
feel like it should be,
Orders?
but it's not.
it, Major.
It feels like you can mess with this, but which makes no sense. Like, how can you try to run somebody over and miss? But apparently you can, I think. It seems like you can, because I had this do 0 damage before. Like, just now.
Orders.
Anyway, let's just finish him off.
There's some press.
Alright. You just played safe, go back inside, it's fine.
Still in it, Major.
Now I can run him over again.
You'll soon be in my prayers.
And that didn't do a whole lot of damage either. Turn around.
What is the command?
Alright.
You could have hid. but it would
Let's
not
save
have
ammo on Jane, because she might still need
I
it.
have weapons
Yeah,
to
there are still more enemies. Autocannon team. How many dudes do they have in here? Yes. Oh, wait. Maybe we'll be able to shoot this guy with our mech. Maybe.
Still in it, Major.
I'm 1 tile out of range and I can't move. Come on, man. Well, it happens.
Command.
Apparently. It happens. Let's shoot him before he shoots us. Yeah, that's an autocannon team. We definitely want to take care of him. There. Okay, he dead.
Weapons team eliminated.
Bro, how many more dots do they have? That's insane. I think we have to leave. That's actually insane.
Don't worry.
I literally don't have the ammo for this shit. Like, I literally don't have the ammo.
Orders. Repositioning.
We could try to, like, yoink these people and just leave. Because we don't have to kill all the enemies to finish the mission. We just need to rescue the POWs. But yeah, now Jen is kind of exposed, so this is gonna be a problem.
KIA.
I didn't know they'll have 3 squads over here. That's crazy.
Still in it, Major.
Okay, that's actually crazy.
See to the king.
Okay, that guy's dead now. But this is a problem.
What is the command?
This is a problem.
Still in it, Major. What's the command?
Doesn't help that I can't move my walker.
Orders?
Alright.
Alright, I need to back up,
What is the
unfortunately.
command?
Orders?
Alright. I still got the 10 shots in my AT launcher, but somebody needs to spot.
Still in it, Major.
Okay.
No retreat, no surrender command.
Hey Bob Green, thanks for the 18-month resub. Appreciate it.
I will cleanse them.
And even more dudes. Yeah, no, I think we're just gonna leave. I literally do not have the ammo for this shit. Unless I just YOLO in. I could try to YOLO. What's this? Rogue Army Infantry. Okay, I might actually just try to YOLO.
As will.
This could be a terrible idea.
Still in it, Major.
But I feel like I don't have a lot of options left. So if I pop out, still have 13 more shots. I can't target this without moving. Can I suppress him at least? Not really. Okay, back in.
What is the command? What's the command?
Around 20. So we can go in here. Okay. At least these guys will draw fire.
With great faith.
They probably won't be able to escape, but whatever. Hey, we saved one, right? We were supposed to save civilians. We saved civilians. Or POWs, rather.
We have to get the heat
They
off.
didn't say anything about saving all of them.
Still in it, Major.
Orders?
We saved a POW.
Move it, Marines!
Would be funny if we could, though. Okay, maybe we could. I could maybe see it happening. Oh, that was not a great move there. I could actually see it happen.
Orders?
Can't do anything from over here. Okay, I kind of can. Okay, good enough. We really need that ammo backpack.
You are
With the
but
ammo
lost
backpack, you can reload anyone's ammo. Any adjacent unit's ammo. That's what I really need. But I haven't seen it yet in the black market that is run.
Orders!
Okay, well, I could blast this guy with my crocodile. The watchtower, at least. Suppressed. If I take one more shot, I can't move. Okay, let's do it anyway. Okay, he's suppressed, not pinned though.
Hold tight.
How about the left side now?
Orders?
Okay, let's take out this watchtower if we can. I was hoping for more damage, but alright. We'll have to take the scenic route with the VIPs. Because of more units lurking around there. Yeah, we also have some kind of rocket artillery in the back. And I don't have the time to deal with that.
Major.
If they die, they die, okay? It's fine. This is war, okay? Casualties happen. It's not my fault. Okay, mark this guy. And I guess this guy. Alright. That's plus 20% accuracy. He will run away. Hey, that's good. I want him to run away.
Still in it, Major.
Orders?
Okay. Can we finish this off? Okay, one more shot should be enough to collapse the watchtower. There we go. He will not die, but he'll be stunned, and that's all I need. Get in. This is going to be really funny if we actually rescue all three. I'm not holding my breath, but man, it's gonna be really funny. This guy is the most likely one to die. He's still partially suppressed.
Orders?
I need to get them both, like, here. Alright.
What's the command?
Orders?
Oh, wait, I'm almost in range. Dude, one tile again. They also still have a walker on the left side. Yeah, they have a walker over there.
Command.
I would prefer to not engage it if I don't have to. So let's keep Gabriel over here as a decoy of sorts. He's just here to distract them. This is probably the walker. Right here.
What's the command?
It can't be on the watchtower. Alright, so let's move this VIP first.
Orders?
Behind the APC. Okay. I think we can actually get them out. Okay, that's really funny.
Orders?
Next time send in Rambo, I know, right?
What's the command?
Orders?
Oh, we can blast this guy. Not the most optimal weapon to use in this situation, but it's the weapon we have, okay? It's better than nothing.
We got a flank.
Alright.
Still in it, Major. All right. What is the command?
So I don't want to move because I'm currently providing cover for the VIP. So I definitely don't want to move. He needs to move first. Yep, okay, he's suppressed now. So that's not great. By the way, if we didn't have divine intervention, I would have been totally cooked.
What's the command?
And now he's totally pinned. And sadly, I don't have rally. So I don't know how this is going to work out. Whether it's going to work out at all. I might have to kill some of these enemies. But easier said than done. Okay, suppressed, I'll take it. I could just abandon the VIP. I think we'll still get partial completion if we save 2.
Still in it, Major.
I'm not sure.
Still in it, Major.
For some of the VIP rescue missions, you can still complete the mission even if you don't rescue all of them. Not sure about this one. Yeah, I literally can't move him because he keeps getting pinned.
What is the command?
I'm pretty sure he's just gonna die. He's probably gonna die.
Major.
Orders?
What's the command?
Okay, the other guy's coming back.
Orders?
This will end up being the longest mission we've done. I can already see this. Yeah, I can't move the VIP into the tank because he literally can't take any actions at all. I can't take a single action with him. He needs to stop getting pinned. Okay. That would also involve leaving Lim outside, which I'm not sure if I want to do. It's a little bit too risky. It's mostly about there is artillery in the back. Oh, wait. Okay, I have 2 last shots left in my primary weapon. We can use one of them right now. Yep. Okay, perfect. There we go. That's a pretty decent use right there. Okay, that's a decent use. Lame. Get out. Maybe we can get a kill here. Yep, I think we can. Nice. Alright, I think we'll be fine. I just need that artillery to stop suppressing me. Thing is, they will not have a spotter anymore. So we should be fine. They can't shoot me if they can't see what they're shooting.
What is the command?
So I think we're actually in the clear now. We might actually be in the clear now. Man, what a friggin' mission this was. Technically still is. Yep, okay, they're coming. Rogue Mortar team.
Still in it,
I have
Major.
1 shot left in my carbine. It's not gonna be a great shot, unfortunately. Yeah, definitely not. How about we just shoot him with the AT launcher?
They're suppressed.
There you go, yeah, disable the specialist. That's the thing with her ability. Even if you hit one single element with your special weapon, you are still guaranteed to kill the specialist because of her core skill. So doing this, while it might seem illogical to use an anti-tank weapon on what's basically an infantry squad, it is still guaranteed to kill the specialist as long as you don't miss.
What's the command?
Yeah, we still need a bunch of turns to get out.
What is the command? Orders? What's the command?
But we're pretty much in the clear now. I don't think they can prevent me from running away. But this mission, man, we better get some really good reward for this whole operation. That's not even the end of this operation yet. Last shot from my carbine. It might be best to just shoot the watchtower, actually. Okay, it's almost down. It didn't quite suppress him, but the watchtower is almost down.
On our way!
Oh, yeah, I left the APC with the limb. That was not my intention. Oh, wait, there's a dude here! Come on, man! Okay, Rogue Mortar team. That's annoying.
Major,
Come on, man.
one day we'll reminisce about this.
Okay, that sucks.
What is the command?
And I can't friggin' move. We can shoot this building, but I don't have enough shots to take it down. Yeah, there's no way. I don't have enough shots for that.
Making a new
Okay,
site.
there. We took down the watchtower. I need to take care of this friggin' mortar. That's the job for Lim, basically. I just need to drive him there. That will take 2 turns, basically. Pretty much. Okay, we're almost out with one of the VIPs. Let's back up here. Here, I think that's good enough. Is it? Yeah, it is. Actually, kind of. Yep, good enough. We got him. Surely that was the last one, right, guys? Surely they don't have more.
What's the
Okay,
command?
one more VIP and we'll be done.
Orders.
We better get some really good rewards for this operation. Because, Jesus. We can follow the road.
Orders?
Orders.
Yeah, the most normal Menace operation.
God be with me.
Totally normal operation, nothing to see here. Nothing unusual about this one.
Orders?
Orders.
Right.
About time.
Okay, we're almost done. Just one more turn.
Orders.
Just end it.
Keep up.
And we're done. Mission accomplished. That took 45 minutes. Hilariously, we actually got this star as well, because I technically did not lose a squad or vehicle. I did not. It went down to 1 health, but we didn't lose it. So we actually got 4 stars. We got some armors. Improved small arms protective plating, 75 armor. That's a nice one. Okay, that's a nice one. We got 4 smaller armors. Okay, this is a good one. 75 armor and 2 accessory slots. And 4 vests. A scrap bomb. 3 assault rifles. What's this? Oh yeah, that's the improved RPG. We got 2 of those. We got a mortar. Hey, I'll take it. We got a mortar. We got a target designator. That's a very nice haul. Very nice loot from this one. Yeah, very nice loot. That was a great mission. Okay, weary. That's fine. You need a break, I suppose. Yeah, exhausted. For 2 missions, we can deal with that. Okay. Decapitation strike. Eliminate officer. Get all units to evac zone. There's the evac zone. Okay, so you are obviously not coming because you're exhausted now. We will probably grab Pike. We definitely get Jane. Cody is still bruised, but that's only minus 5% accuracy, minus 5% discipline. So here's something fun we could do. You know one benefit of almost losing the walker? and the facilities we have, this will recover 60% of its health. So that means it will start with reduced hit points, which normally is a bad thing, but this way we can guarantee extra APs from Achilles. Now obviously that also means the walker will be more squishy, but we'll have guaranteed extra APs right from the start of the mission. My first playthrough basically ended on this mission type. You mean the one we just finished or the one we're about to do? So the objective here is to just eliminate the officer and get to the evac. Okay, I think I'm gonna grab Cody because we're up against Rogue Army. Yeah, Cody with anti-tank gun and Jane with the crocodile. For sure. Okay, yeah, for sure. And I'll give somebody laser rifle. I might even just bring 2 laser rifles so that we won't have to worry about ammunition and running out of it. Yeah, I think so. I don't want to risk running out of ammo. So, that's good armor, but pretty expensive to equip. So Pike should probably just get the best armor here. Yeah. What's the difference between these two? Yeah, sure. So suppressed carbine. Alright. Yeah, laser rifles. And for Pike, I could bring a machine gun. I could also bring a mortar. Maybe we should get a mortar, because now we have one. Literally from this mission. It's not a bad idea. It's not a very reliable weapon, but it's a very long-range weapon. I think it's either a mortar or a machine gun. Okay, how about we grab the mortar? That's like 10 shots. Let's make it 15. It is a daytime mission, at least. And I can grab target designator. Yeah, okay, why not? We can get that. Yeah, the laser lance is pretty expensive. The benefit is that it wouldn't run out of ammo. The auto laser is also decent. So, I mean, we could get auto laser or laser lance. The auto laser is worse than the autocannon, but it doesn't run out of ammo. But as you can see, the autocannon is way better. I think I prefer autocannon still. We have the 2 supply drops, and I'm bringing laser rifles. Okay, ammo bag. You need ammo bag. Here you go. Okay, so that's 3 ammo bags. Everyone has an ammo bag. 127. Oh, actually, hold on. Well, so if we want both Jane and Cody and Pike, then obviously we are not bringing both Achilles and Gabriel. He's also weary. Yeah, he's not coming because he'll be exhausted afterwards. So he's not coming. I could bring the light troop carrier here instead of the walker. It will have full health. Question is, do we get the radar or do we actually just get a weapon? I think we actually just get a weapon. I still kind of prefer the autocannon, but we could get the laser lance. It's a good single target weapon. It does very good damage. Thing is, we also have to deal with shit like heavy infantry. Tough one. Okay, let's try to go with the laser lance. Okay, 6 squaddies. Anything else? But with vehicle ammo cases, we get more ammo for every weapon type on vehicles. So, I mean, I could still go autocannon. It's a tough choice. If we go autocannon, we can go ceramic plating. We can also get anti-personnel mine launchers. I haven't really used those. We're playing on challenging. And we have 5 points left. No need for magazine pouches. I guess scrap bomb. It's unlikely to do much, but it's the only thing I can still grab. So, looks like that's gonna be it. Actually, hold up. Yeah, no, we still want much grade ammo for the crocodile. Yeah. It will not affect the laser rifle, but it will affect the crocodile. In fact, I'm still debating whether I want a normal weapon on Jane. Because that will benefit from much grade ammo. She will get way better range with a projectile-based weapon than will laser rifle. So I think I'll give her a normal weapon still. I could give her an assault rifle. Wait, which one is better here? This one or this one? They're the same price. What's the difference here? Okay, slightly better range on this one. More armor penetration. Okay, the one on the left has slightly worse range, but more hit point and armor damage. The one on the right has better range, less damage, but more armor penetration. Okay, let's maximize range then. Anything else I can tweak? Can we add one guy? Sort of. Minus 10. Yes, we can add one person. If I remove anti-personnel mines. Here, okay, we're capped. We used every single point of supply we have. I hope we get a really good reward from this operation. Oh yeah, right, I could give her this one. That's a good point, actually. Yeah, you're right. She should actually get the suppressed carbine. You're right. Yeah, that's the best weapon for her. And you can get a laser rifle. But now I need to switch some other stuff. Yup. 6 squaddies. Okay, plus 8. We can replace the scrap grenade with something else. I can still grab the motion scanner. That's... okay, minus 2. Damn it. It needs to be something that costs 10 or less. So like flashbang. Who has the target designator? Yeah, Pike. I could replace that. So wait, what if we remove the target designator and get these tablets? Increases cover by 1, concealment by 1, detection by 2, accuracy by 5% for 3 turns. That's kind of a weird one. Okay, that's kind of a weird one. Or just get smoke. Yeah, let's just get smoke. There. I think that's good enough. Okay, let's go. Yeah, but the other drug makes no sense on Pike, is what I'm saying. Or on Cody. I don't have the right person to use that on.
You're out of here.
Okay.
Nobody got it.
And I don't agree is the best one. I've seen ones that are definitely way better for various tactical situations. There's a drug that literally gives you a 50% extra suppression resistance or reduction and a 50% damage reduction. On the right person, you can literally become completely immune to suppression and get a 50% damage reduction for a full 2 turns. I would say that's a really crazy drug. You can literally be entirely immune to suppression on a squad and have 50% damage reduction.
Major.
With the right set of perks. Sounds like weed, yeah. It does, doesn't it?
Major.
Sir. Yeah.
Anyway, so do we want to get in with somebody? Probably.
Sir.
Get in with Pike. Yeah, that's the mortar.
Keeping an eye out. Major.
Orders?
Sir. Yeah.
Or get in with Cody. Okay, get in with Cody. Now, this will cost me 30, so he will not be doing this often.
Sir.
But we can drive him around a bit.
Orders?
Sir. Major.
Alright, let's go.
That's commanded.
Now, let's remember this guy does not have divine intervention, but he does have shield wall. Here's a dude. Is that a mortar?
Army will feast.
That is a... no, MG team. Okay.
Eyes open.
Can I kill him?
Oscar Mike.
We can reach him. Okay, nice.
That's it, Marines.
Yeah.
And we can shoot him with this. Okay, he dead. Nice.
Destroyed.
Let's keep moving. So this is the evac. The only real objective here is to kill the officer. Although he's on the other side of the map. But that's the only real objective.
Eyes
Just kill the officer and that's it.
moving to waypoint.
And get to evac. We don't have to do anything else. And at this point, I will definitely not jeopardize the operation. This is the last mission of the operation. We're about to get the main reward.
About time.
I will not be taking any unnecessary risks.
About time.
I want my reward.
Yeah.
Hopefully something good.
Yeah.
Alright.
Orders? Othor, moving.
Yep, here's a dude. That's also an MG team, yeah? No, that's a rogue MG team.
Sir.
Alright.
Ready on my
Here,
signal.
have some IPs. And, oh, Walker.
Major.
Hold on. Yeah, I cannot use my anti-tank launcher right now. But the laser has 75 armor penetration.
Yeah. Major.
So I can either suppress the rogue MG team, or I can try to kill the Walker. Maybe we can do both. Now, I can hack the Walker to disable it. Not sure if I want to burn my hacker attack right now. It's one use per mission. Once I use the hacker attack, that's it. It's gone for this mission.
We fight cowards. Cowards. About time.
So this is the last move on this turn. If I get out right now and set up, I can use Cody as the first person on the next turn. So we basically get 2 turns in a row. And that should be enough to take out the laser walker. We can also pop the decoys. I can shoot it with the laser and I can pop the decoy. Okay, knocked over, nice. Yeah, let's get the decoy. The pink box of doom. Everyone's favorite. Okay, and that revealed another enemy. Yeah, that's technically another partial benefit of the pink box of doom. It can sort of reveal extra enemies because they were off screen, but they will start shooting at the box.
Major.
So now you know they are there.
Orders?
Sir.
Not like the most efficient way of scouting, but it's a side benefit. Okay, so now I can blast it and probably kill it. So this will definitely kill it, but what we can do is suppress this MG team even further and then try to kill the walker with the autocannon. Yeah, no, one shot from the autocannon will not kill it. Could try the crocodile.
Sir.
The most reliable kill is with the 80. It's just that that's the only thing I'll be doing with Cody right now. But as long as he doesn't miss, this will be a kill. Okay, nice. Vaporized. I actually love doing that. Still got the box. Yep, and they wasted their action on the box.
Help is on the way.
Alright, yeah, so there's one more dude outside our current range. Okay. The MG team is dead. Get some more APs here. Oh, is that a heavy tank? Oh shit. It is a heavy tank. Okay, see? It's a good thing I saved my friggin' hacker attack, Jesus. Yeah, check out this thing. Did they buff this thing? Bro, they actually buffed this thing, didn't they? I feel like it had less health and armor. 220 armor, 600 health. Holy shit. Yeah, that's why I have hacker attack. This is literally the reason we have hacker attack. Like, literally, this is the reason.
Orders?
Alright. Well, it's time to start blasting. This should be fun.
Orders?
It did just move, so it can't move until the next turn. Okay, let's start blasting.
Negative
This might take a turn or two. We'll definitely have to burn some of that armor.
About time.
Alright. So, I think I'll just deploy another decoy. Just to play it safe. Yeah, let's deploy another decoy. I'll feel a little bit safer.
Yeah.
Hacker attack. Now we can blast it with the AP. Okay, before we do that,
Orders?
because it's disabled anyway, can I reach it with this thing? Maybe. Okay, maybe if I move. Not quite. Okay, that's a bit disappointing.
Move out.
Okay, never mind. Yep, there's more stuff on the right side.
Yep.
Alright, let's just blast it.
No harm, all foul.
Yeah. I can't quite see the armor here. This body's so hard to see. It looks like 70% or something like that. It will probably get some actions against me. I might or might not be able to take it down before the disable effect expires.
Deflected.
Alright. Imagine if we didn't have the anti-tank launcher. I'd be cooked if I didn't have that thing.
Sir.
Right, that's Pike. Right. He can take some shots with the laser. The laser has pretty good armor damage. Why can I not use this? Oh, you can only use this while deployed. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, sure. Let's do that then. That'll do.
Deflected.
Okay, it's shooting the box. Nice. Okay, nice. Good value from the box. Give Pike some cover. Use the cannon. We are slowly burning through its armor. It's down to less than half armor now. Face it. But seriously, imagine if I didn't have, like, all these anti-tank weapons.
Yep.
I would basically be unable to really destroy this thing. Alright, let's go. Okay, we are down to maybe 1/3 now. I don't think I want to move. No, I'm fine where I am. If I moved a bit closer, I could hit it with the laser too, but I don't want to group up too much.
Let's do this.
Okay, crocodile. Okay, we're doing some health damage now. Nice, engine damaged. Alright, one more turn should do the trick. Yep, more dudes are coming. What's this? Yeah, whatever it was, it did quite a bit of damage to me. We don't have divine intervention on this guy. He's no Gabriel.
Orders?
Sir. Yeah. Major.
Orders?
Sir.
Right, so AT launcher. Okay, medium fire, good. We're getting there. It will get one more shot. Yep, that's fine.
Orders?
Tell me this is gonna be enough.
Damage some modules.
Engine destroyed. It's at 60 out of 600 health. So it has 10% health left. What the heck is this? Heavy infantry, okay.
Sir. Major.
So...
Shot deflected.
Oh yeah, let's get a supply drop. Man. I'm gonna need either the AT launcher or the crocodile one more time. Unfortunately. How about we use the mortar? We can blast this area. There's zero guarantee I will hit this guy, but I know he's there. We can also shoot it like this. This is our actual target to eliminate. Sure, let's do that. No reason not to try, I guess. And nobody needs rally. Yeah, more stuff coming from the left, I think.
Enemy weapons team.
Yeah, I know. Okay, surely this is now enough. I'm almost out of ammo in the crocodile. One more shot left. Okay, okay. There we go. We friggin' got it. It's down. We got the tank. There's our actual target. We need to kill that guy, rogue army officer, and then just get to evac. That's all we need to do. That's all we need to do. That tank was friggin' crazy. That was nuts. Okay, remove the fire. That was nuts. Okay, done. Now we just need to get the heck out. Let's move into cover here. Now we just need to get out.
Sir.
I don't think I'll be picking up that supply crate over there. Yeah, probably not. Uh-oh.
Stay with us, Marine. We're coming.
Well, it's fine. It's fine. We still get to keep the tank. Okay, deploy. There's a dude on the left. Now we just need to get to exit.
Orders?
Sir.
Don't die on me, bro.
Up and at him, Marine. Ready on my the enemy? Yeah.
Okay.
Orders?
So what about this guy on the left? I can actually reach him. This is a mortar team. Let's try. Okay, let's try. We are already deployed. Okay, nice. And let's drop a crate over here somewhere. I might actually still pick it up with someone. Okay, good enough. Wavering, suppressed, kill the specialist. We can go left. Alright, we just need to get to the exit. Okay, good. And we're down one unit.
Orders?
Sir. Yeah.
Orders?
Sir. Yeah.
Right.
Sir. Yeah.
Orders?
I think we just try to kill this dude. Hold on. Good accuracy. Low accuracy. What are these guys? Heavy infantry. 2 heavy infantries. I want to target the heavy infantry. Yeah.
Yeah.
Orders?
I'm not in cover right now. Okay, let's target the heavy infantry. One more shot should suppress him at least. There you go. Okay, suppressed. I'll take it. These guys are tough. I might or might not be able to actually kill them on the way to the exit. We'll see. We lost some firepower, unfortunately.
Close one, eh, bud? Yep.
Okay. I need to get closer to use my laser rifle.
Sir.
Let's give Cody some extra APs here.
Get to cover.
Like that. There's the crate.
Bring it in tight!
Probably for Jane to get more shots for the crocodile. I think they're trying to flank me here. Well, I'm in range now. I'm not deployed, but I'm in range. I can deploy right now and then shoot. Excellent accuracy. Yeah, I think we stay here. Just deploy and shoot him. I also got 152 APs because I gave myself plus 40. We got 3 shots. And he's already partially suppressed. Yeah, check this out. This is actually a great weapon against units like this, which is to say infantry squads with fairly high armor. You know, like heavy infantry with a 75 armor. Because we're getting full armor penetration due to the fact this weapon has 75 armor penetration. I think we can just take him out.
Yeah, that's good.
Yep, okay, he's dead. Nice.
Destroy.
Yeah, I'm really glad I brought the laser. We still got this mortar guy, but he's gonna run away. Yep. Okay, alright.
Orders?
I can finish him off. Okay, how about we finish him off? Or try. Yeah, you tried. Still got the other heavy infantry. Alright. Move in. Is he gonna attack me with this shit? Yeah, he will.
Who, sir?
Okay, he missed though. Oh, we got a shot. So only medium, but might be worth taking still. I think Cody actually has line of sight here. I don't know how you have line of sight from behind these boxes, but you do. Don't question it.
Ready on my signal.
Hey, he actually did some damage. Yeah, see, we actually have line of sight. Don't question how, we just do, okay? We just do. Nice. Yeah, see, that's a perfect weapon against units like this.
Ah, that one's
It's so good. Alright, let's get the heck out.
down, bud. Nice shot.
No, I can't go through the fence, I need to go around it. So probably either this way or this way. Might be a little bit safer to stick to the left side,
Who, sir? On
because
task.
I don't know what kinds of units they might still have.
Sir.
Let's do this.
So just play it safe. Alright.
Catch and cover.
Yeah, they still have shit over here. Okay then,
Sir, listen up. We're moving.
that's fine.
Let's do this.
Deploy here. And then we can give ourselves plus 40 APs, like so. And then move in and try to do something.
Moving.
Where are you? Yeah, there he is. What's this? Rogue Army conscripts. Okay, it should be easy enough. I can't be in cover if I wanted to shoot. So it's a bit of a risk. I'm one tile out of range. I can deploy though. Okay, let's move forward, deploy and shoot. There you go. Oh yeah, he didn't stand a chance. He didn't stand a chance.
Let's do this.
Yep.
Orders?
Alright,
Sir. Yeah.
finish him off and let's get the heck out.
It is what
Okay.
it is. On task.
Let's do this.
I'm still gonna, like, hug the corner of the zone.
Orders?
Sir.
Oh, the crate was just ammo. That was my own skill to get ammo, not an actual objective. We don't need it.
About time. Hoofing it.
There, we're done.
Orders?
Nice.
Sir.
Okay, that was kind of nuts. That heavy tank was actually nuts. We better get a good reward here. As in, from the operation. And we got another small arms protective plating. 25 armor. Short-barreled tank gun, okay. More assault rifles. Alright, let's check the main reward. Injured, bruised. Injured is pretty bad, but that's fine. I mean, he did have a near-death experience, so it's understandable. Okay, what is this? Twin M6 heavy machine gun. That sounds promising. Exploding reactive armor. Okay, I remember that one. So this is like the AoE grenade thing. We've seen this quite a few times, but this sounds new. Twin M6 heavy machine gun. Modular vehicle heavy. Rate of fire 20. Armor penetration 55. Range 10. Holy shit. Wow. Okay, this sounds kind of nuts. Yeah, oh yeah, we are definitely taking this. That sounds kind of nuts. Oh, for sure. Yeah, minus 13 accuracy hurts a bit, but 20 rate of fire, 55 armor penetration, 25 hit point damage, 10 range. Oh yeah, and I've not had the chance to use this yet, so... Okay, so from my experience with these events so far, unforeseen consequences are very often worth it. Not always, but they are often very much worth it. Okay, plus 25 components. Our squaddies are still going up. We got 61. Man, that was a really fun operation.
I do not think I could have predicted this outcome.
So we still have one more here with the Rogue Army before we'll have to do the construct. Having said that, we just hit 8 hours, and it's 1 AM over here. So that's probably going to be it for today. I don't see anyone we can raid on my list right now. But yeah, that's definitely going to be it today. So thanks everyone for coming, I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed it. And I will see you next time, probably tomorrow, around the same time as usual, which is 5 PM Central European, give or take half hour or so. So thanks again, hope you all enjoyed it. And see you next time, bye bye, have a good one.